kind of rare for my internet to go out, but I feel like it's been happening more recently. Okay. Alright. Now I'm back. Hopefully. Good, good. Alright. Let me test. Okay. Working, it's working. What is this? Log? Interesting. Do I need to get my see, let me move my camper actually up to Sandy. We can move it up to Grapeseed even. Huh. We'll think on it. Alright. Oh god. I can barely see in here. First person driving, weird. Okay. Oh, we're trying to get my trail water real quick. Wait, what the fuck? Lose the ammo. Alright. Oh, what the? Start driving. Why is it telling me to? Oh wait, that's not telling me to do that. That's cool. Oh. Oh. Oops. Alright, this hard one looks. Trying to. Oh, what the? That car just run right too, okay. Yeah. Wait, did I duty back on? Not. Maybe you should have waited to add someone else Sandy to do before doing this. Someone. Okay. I just parked my car here and went. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. I'm not sure what I was here. No, yeah, it's here. I remember parking here. Unless did I park it somewhere else? Let me just... There we go. Easy. Oh, it's been a while since I've tried this baby. Well, it's driving kind of a little bit off. Because it's a bit damaged. Or feels like at least. Oh god, yeah, it's pretty damaged. Okay. Oh god, what's it? The visuals here are not the fog? What? Jesus. Come on. Oh my. What is happening out here? You want me to check something? I don't have anything in there.
Hi, Dr. Arjun.
Hello. Hey, Timmy.
Hey, Liz.
I actually want to talk with you about your case.
I am happy you're here. I really want to talk about it too. Do you want some food real quick?
No, I'm fine. I just came down actually here to, what's called, just to hang out and do some work. I've got a fair amount of good 2 hours of paperwork I need to do. That I'm putting off.
I saw your I saw your reaction to that Fourth Amendment stuff. That shit ain't getting dismissed. I'll be real with you.
I don't like that the judge, I feel like the judge may have overstepped quite a bit, and that she directly informed the, the district attorney's office how to do their job, and then she's also making statements on the case itself despite not being a judge on the case. I'm like, that's very strange.
Do you want to do that though? Do you want to do that civil case?
The civil case? I was talking about the drug trafficking one.
Yeah, I know, but Skylar literally said I have a Fourth Amendment civil case.
Fourth one is the
right to speedy trial.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if the state did actually is there a Fourth Amendment? Technically, there's.
I'm not sure, but Skylar was heavily hinting towards it because she sounded frustrated that Wrangler put the blame on her.
Did you get a raid receipt at all?
No. All I got was a notification on my phone that I was getting a search warrant served. Never a notification.
Okay. The individual's property has been searched shall be notified immediately upon completion of search and seizure by direct in-person notice or indirect notice by text correspondence. Within 72 hours, notice shall be provided as to a full list of contraband or evidence seized. Okay, if that didn't happen, that actually is.
Yeah, so, Liz, I think we can go to town with this fucking case. Is it true that Franklin got debarred?
What? Is it? Huh?
I heard that today.
Let me check his profile. Oh my. He did. His bar license is suspended.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Alright, I'm very happy I didn't ask him to do the show.
He has 28 points on his license. What has he been doing?
Bar license or
his driver's license?
Alright.
Failure to stop 7 times.
Oh, he's one of those where he thinks he's above the law.
Or no, failure to stop is just, running a red light. Public intoxication.
Nice.
Evading, he evaded police. Okay.
As a lawyer, evading? Excuse me?
I've seen it before, actually. This isn't even the first time.
Hey, dog. They didn't even.
Intentional obstruction of justice.
I don't know if they're just waiting or watching or what, but it's still back.
Contempt of court.
Is that new?
Yeah,
Obstruction of if it's new, that's probably what it was.
Things that were in
It's not a felony, but
Like, you mean
technically
crime?
he's relevant directly to his job, so I'm not sure if they might have removed it for that reason. Because I don't see any felonies here on his record. Operating a motor vehicle without a license times 3. He had his license suspended. I had no idea. That's funny.
Yeah, I
Hey.
doubt anything traffic related would get him fucked on his bar. What's up, Ghost?
Are you guys do any of you know Jordan McJordanson?
Nope.
Jordan A. Jordanson?
Jordan McJordanson.
Oh, Mick Jordanson.
And are you able to tell me if he's in prison?
Probably not.
I mean, because I called the police and they said not yet. Maybe he's in a holding cell. And then I tried call. So then I called like 311 and I was like, hey, can you guys tell me if this guy's in a holding cell? And they said that they couldn't give out that kind of information. And I was like,
Yeah.
okay, but the judge told me to ask you guys.
If it's like an ongoing thing, then you
How
can't
do you-
get
Yeah.
much.
How do you
much
spell Jordan?
information.
Jordan.
That's what I thought, but I'm not seeing him.
I don't know his. I don't know. The DOC lady was able to find it. Anyways, apparently he's going around telling people that I'm his wife, and so now the people that want to kill him want to kill me. They just put a gun in my face and told me not to fuck around with him, and I was like, "Excuse me? I haven't spoken to I haven't seen this man in person in over a week. I haven't texted him in over 5 days."
I would just call the cops and let them know.
Well, make a statement on Twinsta saying that, like fuck him or something like that.
I know, but that's like stalker behavior.
Yeah. I don't know.
mean, yeah, I think anyone would understand snitching on that.
I thought about like I don't know. I want to talk to him first, but he's not answering any of my phone calls. And the people said that he was in prison, but nobody seems to know where this guy is.
I'm not able to call about that
Yeah.
unless he asks me to himself. If he
Never-
calls me, though, I
never
can
heard of
ask.
him, never seen him.
I met him we robbed a house together once.
Allegedly. So,
I would.
What's up, little guy?
I would make a Twinsa about it. I would
Oh,
also
hey,
call
Fish.
the cops and let them know. What up, Fish? So,
Alright.
so yeah, Liz, how you feeling about the civil case? You want to do it?
yeah, I can help out with that. I do. Let me check. Actually, let me think about this because I have a lot of cases
I'm
right now.
I'm telling you, the court clerk Skylar, she was really pissed and upset that she had to inform me about this shit, and it sounded like the blame was falling on her. She was saying, "Hey, by the way, you have a Fourth Amendment case."
You definitely do. Sure, I can help you with this one. I want to try and get the drug trafficking taken care of. But
By the way, I meant to tell you, hold up, let me figure this math out real quick.
let me write this down as well then.
Hi.
To-do. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I
No,
very much
there's
appreciate
more.
that. Oh,
No, there's more. That's a little over 25% of my bail that you helped me with.
well, thank you. That's very generous of you. I'm glad I could help you out with that.
No, trust me, I told you I'd pay you back for it.
I know it was. I did spend a good 4 hours on that, but thank you. I appreciate that.
No,
So-
trust me. I like spreading the wealth out.
Alex spend what?
The wealth, spreading the
Oh
wealth.
yeah. I know what you mean.
As long as you like. So, Liz, I'll tell you my biggest issue with the city right now. No lawyer is answering their fucking phone.
Oh. Yeah. That's. Let me check. See who's on today. Just me and Aaron. Okay. I guess it is around this time, but yeah, and even Aaron's busy.
No, even at that time, like I'm telling you, I called like fucking 3 lawyers before you. No one is willing to take on extra cases. No one's willing. Everyone. I'll tell you what, Liz. The fact that Franklin DuPont got his bar license suspended and everyone was talking shit about you and recommending him is crazy to me.
That's well, thank you about that. But I mean, I thought a lot of people liked Franklin. And Franklin's just like a really charismatic guy, and he's fun to hang around with and everything like that. Usually, I mean, in my experience, he did kind of threaten to chop me up into pieces and stuff me in his trunk. Definitely not as a joke. That's
As much as everyone recommends him, he is just not willing to. I hate the fact that lawyers need a fucking foot in the door for their clients in the first place. It's so shitty.
oh, that we can't just like represent them with without their
Well,
consent.
yeah, well, like Franklin is a very selective lawyer.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, he's
Right.
he's always busy. You're never going to find him at a time when he's not busy. So it's
Right, like, I mean, that's what he says, but like, he was available for the last 3 fucking days. Like, don't
I-
feed
yeah.
me that bullshit.
this past couple weeks, I think I've had 4 people call me and ask, "Hey, can you get me in contact with Franklin? I want as my lawyer." And I'm like, well,
Yeah.
thank you for calling me. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's
That's so lame.
I was like, all right. And then do you know Christoph at all from the DMV? He used to work here quite a while. Oh, I guess he doesn't really work around this time. We're good friends, or at least I thought we were. But then I get a call that he's in prison, he's requesting an attorney. And as soon as he heard this, he's like, oh, I no longer actually want an attorney. I'm like, I thought we were friends.
Welcome to Opanara. What can I get for you?
Hi there. I
It's-
was hoping to get 2 burgers and 2 drinks.
I don't know why
please.
people seem to think I'm
Okay.
a bad lawyer.
So much.
I do. I just won a case yesterday, actually.
I think it's
Let me
mostly
think.
the way you talk.
Maybe
I'll be
just 2
real.
meat burgers. Yeah.
The way I talk.
You're a little timid.
Oh, I guess that's true.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. You sound like you're trying to really think it out.
Well, that's usually what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to think if I have, the exact understanding of everything and if whether or not the case will work or not. But I guess a lot of lawyers, they're much more, authoritative in the way they sound. I can definitely see that.
Drink with that.
Yeah, like confidence is
just the,
definitely
E.
the
coli, I
thing
guess, would
in a
work.
courtroom, but I think it's about being right more than often.
I mean, as long as you, I mean, I guess a big part of being a lawyer is you just gotta, sound like you know what you're talking about. A lot of lawyers,
Yeah,
they're very good at that.
Oh, it's over this way.
Franklin definitely I can hear that bullshit from him. I never
Oh,
met
thank
him.
you much.
The 2 times I've talked to him and asked for
Great
advice
deal for this.
on this bail shit. And by the way, just a heads up, you remember that 72-hour shit I was trying to talk to you about?
Yeah.
So it's 48 hours. If they don't post it within the docket within 48 hours, fight Fourth Amendments.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to pass about a week before I could, it definitely would be dismissed if over a week passed, I think. But then the judge decided to get involved herself. I don't think that's kind of, I feel like it's very much so overstepping, but
So, how do you want to fight this case? So, what I was thinking, right? I was gonna eat the DUI charge because it's what like 16 points, right?
15 points, yes. Enough to suspend your license.
And I already have 4, so that would put me at 19. And that would put me on the edge, but that would kind of invalidate anything I said.
Oh, thanks for the rate split.
under
I appreciate it.
Cassidy.
You said it would validate Cassidy?
Yeah, if they're trying to hit me with DUI, if I'm like drunk, then I don't
Yeah,
know my
thanks,
rights.
by the way, I appreciate it. So I know out of state, if you're drunk, police officers will often get people to sign stuff when they're inebriated. I don't know why that's the case, but I'm not sure how it exactly is in this case, this state here. I'll have to check on that because I'm pretty sure if you are, intoxicated when signing a contract or anything like that, then you're not liable for it.
But they're trying to hit. Did you see they added that DUI
Thanks, Budley,
charge?
for the raid. And the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, added the DUI charge onto your record. Oh, was that not there at the beginning?
No, on the report, it's just drug trafficking. On the docket, it's DUI. Did you not notice that?
Let me check. It says right here. Drug trafficking, driving under the influence, but the report says no, because you were charged with driving under the influence on the report at least. It doesn't say it, but you were charged with it.
Does it actually say it in the report?
Yeah, drug trafficking, driving under the influence, not guilty. Not processed.
But they also never did like a, you know, they never did a test. They never did a medical report.
A sobriety
if they
test.
wanna-
Yeah.
Yeah, like if they want to charge me with it, all right, go with it. Because DUI kind of invalidates anything I said under Cassidy. A little bit.
A little bit. I'm not sure. Did you say a lot?
I said a lot.
Oh.
Right.
Honestly, the only hope I feel like we have to go off of is if you were pulled over for an illegal reason, or like they arrested you for an illegal reason. That's going to be the only.
That's my other angle. Is if we don't fight the DUI, I was going to show you where I
Yeah, we're
was,
doing lawyer stuff in the moment.
or where they might have seen the suspicious call, and where the final, you know, quote unquote, detainment pullover was.
Yeah, because you said it was originally for speeding, right? That's not an arrestable offense. So if they arrested you
Right.
for that reason, that's
But they never documented it in the report.
that's very strange. Then, they might be changing their story up and saying that they had suspicion of you. He said he responded to suspicious packages being delivered, speeding away from the area, attempted to pull it over. Vehicle instead ignored Ranger and sped onto Route 68 while going well above the speed limit.
But I was never speeding. I went 65 the entire time. I saw them in my mirror with the lights on, and they were keeping their distance for whatever reason.
Did you have weed on you whenever
Yes,
he arrested what's called told you to get out of the vehicle? Like, was it in the vehicle or was it on you?
I had a joint and packages with me, weed packages,
Like with you or in the car?
in the car.
Okay, so if it was in the car, that's different.
And they were my. It was my car. It was my truck.
Okay. Or if that's
So
the case,
If you look at the pictures, I had. They documented 7 packages, but they only charged 6.
charge 6 meaning? What does that mean exactly?
I had 7 boxes full of fucking weed. Or wait, did I? Because I don't have the MDW with me. When I was looking at the evidence, they pictured 2 in my glove box, and then I think 5 in my trunk.
Yeah, I see that right now. And a thing of beer.
Right. So that like ties together my DUI.
Let me think if they have. I know they have the right to search you if they have a suspicion to detain you for.
But they were very. I was finally pulled over very far away from that. I know where they got that from, because I'll tell you, Liz, I was doing it.
Yeah,
But where
I figured as much.
where they pulled me over was very far away from it.
Yeah, it said in the report that you were speeding away from the area, and that's yeah, that what's called.
But they never clocked me for it. So
Yes.
is it true the city doesn't have fruit of the poison tree yet?
No, it very much so does. I just got had that happen yesterday. I got a charge taken off for Victoria.
Really?
Yeah, she had a bunch of weed on her, and I think she had coke on her as well, and that was
And
removed
did
entirely.
they not have like a valid reason for the stop or whatever, or detainment?
What's it called? She was saying she defended herself legally, and they were charging her with assault with deadly.
So she defended herself, and then she had like fucking illegal amounts on her.
Yeah, basically.
Right. Oh, so yeah, like
And then that was ruled as not guilty because, or I don't think it wasn't necessarily not guilty, but like it wasn't admissible for that reason. And so they didn't charge her with it.
I'm pretty confident on this. I'll be honest with you, Liz.
Oh yeah, I think so as well. If we can get the initial arrest of that's I feel like probably our only angle because
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's either we fight the arrest angle or we fight the DUI. And if you're trying to go for the speeding angle, I'm more okay with that.
I mean
And then we could get the DUI taken off
Just
because
get-
he never did a sobriety test or a blood test or a breathalyzer.
yeah.
It was just like literally what I said.
I mean, you did have a case of like open beer in your trunk, which I'm not sure if that's enough for a DUI, but I feel like it definitely gives probable cause for it. Maybe not beyond a reasonable doubt.
They never did any tests.
That is true. They didn't do any tests. But what's it called? I guess sobriety test for beer is pretty straightforward. We were trying to think of a sobriety test for weed. Like, what would that be?
She's rich.
I'll be honest. I'm a bit biased, but the only way you can,
Like $4,000.
My
Oh,
place
my God,
like
put
a
it in
eight.
the-
like I said, I'm extremely biased because there's even like fucking tests out there that says weed DUIs are like extremely less prevalent than, or like, you know, weed crashes on versus drunken crashes.
11,702.
But that's like a very biased take because beer affects you extremely differently.
I think it's more just that if you're in the proper state of mind to be able to respond to things at all. I mean, they charge you just for being on your phone at like at a stoplight even, because you're distracted at that point in time. So they don't want any form of anything affecting you while driving.
Like, it's really hard to judge.
You know what's funny?
I don't know how long your eyes are, you know, like I don't know how long people stay high around here.
And then instead I told him if
Yeah, then that's. I mean, I'm sure it's up to the individual tolerance of the person and whatnot.
Yeah,
Don't fuck up then, dog.
You gonna fuck my hand?
is this
That's fucked
something
up,
the
man.
judges are asking you, like for clarification on the law or something? Is that why you're asking me?
No, it was more that I had a case for DUI just recently, and I was trying to say that there was no sobriety test on the guy, and Wrangler had asked me, what's a sobriety test for weed, and I'm like, I don't know, like see if he wants Cheetos or something like that.
No.
We eventually came to the. No, we asked him which movie if he'd like to watch any movies, and he could pick any, and he went to Goodfellas, and I'm like, are you sure you don't want to change your answer? Like that's a pretty bad answer. And
Get
then
away
he said
from me.
Godfather, part 2. I was like, Jesus, that's the worst answer than the first one. This guy's definitely high. So it was pretty
I'll
bad.
be real. I can't even watch that movie.
Godfather?
Part 2, like part 2 and 3 are fucking boring compared to the first one.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have different opinions on which one's the best. I like the first one, quite a bit compared to the other ones.
The first one blows the, like, it set the bar way too hard. Anyway,
No, yeah, discuss the movie. Yeah, it's a good movie.
how do you do weed DUIs?
If the person's eyes are red and they're give me 1 second, someone's calling me.
Yeah, that's what I just
hello?
said.
How you doing? Is this a lawyer?
Yes, how can I help you?
I'm Heyman. I work at the Up and I got just a legality question.
What the fuck?
Go ahead.
Are bicycles treated the same as vehicles?
They can be if you're on the road with it, I guess.
Well, what if it's in a
What the
like?
hand?
What if a cop searched it because it wasn't in a parking spot behind the Up and Atom, and they found a ton of weed that's like will put you away for a long time,
Uh,
and then you stole it back because she was distracted.
I mean, was someone driving the bike or like riding the bike at the time?
No, but someone might have walked up and said, "What are you doing to that bicycle? It's mine." And then she called the tow truck driver and then started inventorying it, and that's when that person walked away.
Okay. So someone, basically a bike was being towed and it had a bunch of stuff in it, is what you're saying?
Yeah, but they have a license plate on it.
Yeah, bikes should have exempt plates.
All
Bikes
right,
do have
so-
exempt plates, I know that actually. So it shouldn't be
Oh.
able to be towed.
All right. I was just wondering. I appreciate it.
Exempt plate means that you can't be towed, just basically period. Unless there's like some sort of, like you're very illegally parked, in the middle of the road or something like that.
Oh, okay. No, this was just in the back. Just technically not in a spot, but it's kind of like it looks like a spot because it's like at the end of the parking spots. Technically not. All right. Well, that makes sense.
You'll love this.
I think I got other problems to worry about now, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily try to claim that, but yeah, it shouldn't be the case. You could maybe even sue the person for wrongfully towing the bike. I'm not sure you necessarily want to claim that's yours though, because that's
Well, it's in my possession now because she got distracted, so I snuck back in because she was staking it out. Because when I ran away, I called my coworker, and they said that she was like just standing around a corner waiting for the person to come back. But then
Okay.
she got distracted, and I'm probably telling you too much.
you're fine. No, I like it happened. It's yeah, it's kind of fucked. The tow driver probably made a mistake, and they definitely should not have done that, but they did it anyways. It happens, but in this case, you had a lot of stuff inside of your stuff, so you can't really, make a big deal of it.
All right, I appreciate it.
Sorry.
It's all right. Good. Have a good day.
You too. Apparently, someone right out back here had their bike towed, and there was a bunch of weed in it. And they're like, "Fuck! How could they tow my bike when there was so much weed in it?" And I was like, "Well, they probably wasn't legal because you're not allowed to tow bikes because they have exempt plates."
You know, the fact that their bike had saddlebags is whatever.
Yeah, I think it's like under the seat they keep a lot of stuff in there and whatnot.
It's- Not a big fan of that.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Not expecting him to double.
um,
Goddamn. Damn.
so you're pretty okay with taking that civil case, right?
Yes, although I have a lot of cases, so it might take me a bit because I do have 5 cases I'm working on right now that I'm trying to.
Oh,
It's-
like all civil.
No. So I just got 2 done today, or 1 yesterday and 1 today, and those both need to go to civil because we won the appeal, criminally. And then I got another civil case for a man who was hit by a police officer. And then I have my own civil case actually for someone who hit me with a bat.
Is there any newer lawyers that could maybe, give you the outline and you can kind of take a look at it?
The outline of what exactly?
Like, is there any new lawyers that you would want to maybe take it for you and then you can kind of
Oh, and then help them is what you mean.
Right, like,
Sure.
supervise
You're
them.
right about that actually. There was actually someone yesterday who was wanting to they were wanting to do some paralegal work and get some experience in that regard. I can
really?
yeah,
I
can have them as
I,
the-
I will. I'm a big fan of letting that happen.
yeah, I can have them on the case and I can, guide them along and they can do a lot of the stuff, but I'll just, do the
Yeah.
Putting in
like,
the docket stuff for them.
If you're too busy, I am more than happy to like let your paralegal or someone you're trying to mentor
well,
do this.
thank you. I appreciate that. Because I definitely am very I'm fairly busy as well because I try not to turn down anybody who asks for a case. If there's something I can help with, but it
mean-
ends up getting a lot of cases for that
I
reason.
mean, civil cases should kind of be the pipeline, Liz. I'll be real.
Pipeline, meaning like what?
For paralegal work.
Oh
like,
yeah,
like paralegals should know civil cases hard.
yeah, you're right about that. Actually, that's a really good idea. Huh? Yeah, I usually don't think of civil and criminal as 2 different, but they very much so are, considering the burden of proof.
I wanted to be a lawyer, but it's so boring to me.
I mean, the paperwork is, and what would I say? 50% of a lawyer sending messages to people, 40% of it is paperwork, and 10% of it is courtroom stuff.
Yeah. I understand the law very well. It's just like the boot work. It's too much.
I do know that. Well, I'm not sure if that's the case. I was gonna say you could maybe consider being a court clerk because I know they have they get to do like a lot of the more legal stuff. And
I do not want to get yelled at by cops because I didn't post their shitty fucking. Ooh, do not. Ooh, Skylar. I feel bad for Skylar so hard.
Skylar's a prosecutor, but
No, she wasn't a prosecutor on ours. She was more of a court clerk apparently.
She's definitely a prosecutor. She definitely works for the state. I mean,
When I said she was the prosecutor, she denied it, and she said she was more of a
I see her on duty right now as a prosecutor. Let me check my phone.
Skylar, like that same
Assistant
Skylar
District
that-
Attorney Skylar Sparks.
Oh,
Yeah, she likes to lie to people's faces. She does that quite often. Like that's not even joking. She's really manipulative.
Thank you. That's all I need.
that's what she told me. She said no, she's not a prosecutor. She's more of like a court clerk, and
She may have said
and then
that.
also. And then also on top of it, she's like, she informed me about my bail and then said, "Oh yeah, by the way, you have a Fourth Amendment case."
Yeah, I mean, because she's definitely pissed as well about what happened. She was being kind of interesting. When I told her that a judge was saying that I probably should have filed a bar complaint against her, and when I was telling her that, she's like, she was kind of sounding like she was wanting me to file a bar complaint against her. I was like, "Well, are you wanting me to file a bar complaint against you?" And she's like, "No, I'm going to fight everything I got if you do that." But it's but I think she probably thinks I have a reason to file a bar complaint against her. She's known as the person who files the most bar complaints out of any other attorney. Skylar.
Honestly, I would file a fucking bar complaint to any fucking lawyer that doesn't answer the phone.
If it happens quite often. I mean, if you want to make a complaint about it, there's the HR form for
No,
government employees.
It's too late. He already lost his fucking license. So the only
Franklin.
complaint, yeah, that's the only person I want to complain about.
Franklin is
I know his ass was not busy. He was available for 3 fucking days straight.
Franklin. He tends to. I know he was kind of telling me he was really depressed, and he was saying, he's like, I'm not even sure it's worth it to continue being a lawyer. I'm thinking about quitting and stuff like that. And so it's a lot of work sometimes. It's really overwhelming for you have
Yeah,
everything,
there's a lot of bullshit.
and because a lot of times you have people's lives even on the lines if you're representing them for certain cases, and so that's that's a lot of stressors, especially for when everyone's asking you, hey, when's this happening? When's this happening? Can you do this, then do that, and it starts to get you a bit if you don't handle it right.
Yeah, trust me, I fucking felt terrible bugging the shit out of you when I was in prison.
No, I understand. If someone's on a hold, I absolutely want to help them as fast as I can. Things just take a while. Sadly, no bureaucracy of it all.
No, like, I know that, but I was calling you back to back.
Oh no, you're fine. You're waiting a good hour between calling me back, that's fine with me. As long as nobody's calling me 10 minutes later or something like that. I'm pretty fine with that. But all I could really say to you was it's soon TM. I feel kind of bad. That's all I was able to say to you. I mean, I'm doing my best, but all I can really do is send messages. Sadly, as an attorney.
I mean, you're doing more than the rest of the lot that were available.
I tried to. I do my best to. I'm not sure how much it helps. Well, it helped you at least, so I'm happy about that. But is that Carl? I haven't seen Carl in forever. Wait, let me see her quick.
You're good.
What can I
Hey,
do
Carl.
for you?
Can I get the Tammy?
Yeah. Did you want water or soda?
Half and half.
Would you like a free shake with that?
Sure.
Sammy, are you up for a free shake?
Yeah, I was about to go to the bathroom, but yeah, I can do that.
The best item on the menu.
Hey, Carl. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing?
Still pretty good. How you doing?
Is the yogi.
Pretty okay myself.
Nice.
A lot of lawyer work and whatnot.
Oh,
I haven't seen Beavis around in a while. Is he still?
Maybe I'll have to give that a shot then.
yeah,
Is
I
that
also
what you,
haven't seen him.
recommend?
I don't know what happened to him.
All right.
Okay, well, I mean, it's good to see you at least. Have you been around recently, or?
A little bit here and there.
Alright.
Kind of been really tired.
I get that.
Are you okay with a few vegan burgers or waiting?
Oh God.
Why not just ask him to eat
Are
off
you
the
guys
calendar?
okay with vegan burgers?
That's it.
Oh shit.
Or would you
We
rather
could
wait
wait.
like a few minutes?
Oh my god, I thought it was Rena. What up?
What's going on?
What's up, Haven?
Hell, I got
yeah,
time to
Shane
wait.
Arena's drug trafficking.
Alright, yeah, I'll wait.
Did you get
Okay.
rid of it?
No, it's right there.
I don't think I can do the vegan burger.
Oh,
Let's see. Oh, let me call Rufus back then as well.
Why'd you give? Why? What?
Because they have my name. They can go to my apartment.
Okay, but why are you keeping it in here?
I figured you could keep it close by. You know, so I can keep an eye on it.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Figuratively.
Been 20 minutes. Whoops.
There you go.
There's like
Are
400
you okay?
joints
Yeah,
worth of
she's
shit
fine.
on there, apparently.
That's extra flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check
My,
on.
my tip jar's right there. Ghost tip jar. If you want to tip me money for that loogie I just spit on your burger.
Oh,
Some people do pay extra for that, I'm gonna be real. Whoa.
Oh, was there anything else you had to talk about?
Let's see. The case, I was asking about the paralegal thing that if they could do that with. We're talking about Franklin as well. I want to find out actually what happened with that.
Yeah, all I heard was debarred.
Let me check out the docket.
Yeah, you give a tip to go.
You're fucked, Tammy.
Are you sure about that? My bail's released, or it went up.
You're going away for life. They didn't give you the chair.
I feel like my shit is actually about to get dismissed.
They're gonna give you the chair. It's a damn shame. You're so young.
Yeah, I don't see anything about it. That's really strange. There should usually be a bar hearing if he's going to lose his license, unless he did something really egregious.
Glasses, I can help you back here.
Are you the lawyer I just called about my bike?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, Franklin, apparently he lost his bar license. I'm trying to figure out what happened there.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
No, yeah. Too busy for us.
Dystopian future of 2077.
It's possible it's an intentional obstruction of justice. Because I do know that's...
Yeah, that's the literally only charge out of all of what you said that I could be like, yep.
It used to be...
That's what,
Sorry, I was saying it used to be felony, but it's not felony anymore, so I'm not sure if...
but when you're a lawyer,
Yeah, when you're a lawyer,
can't- yeah, like you can't get in the way of fucking police. You know better.
Or maybe the contempt of court charge as well. I do know that Skylar actually she was a prosecutor, but she was fired for...
No, not contempt. Like the contempt is natural as a lawyer.
It's natural. I'm not sure how natural it is. I mean, I'm not sure going up to the judge and telling him to go fuck himself is a natural thing, but
Emil?
Emil says eat a dick.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
stole
yeah,
his fucking couch and computer a while ago.
Okay.
but I can understand the urge too. And that's for sure.
She's probably don't.
What?
That's ours, dog.
No, that's his, he said.
Yeah, but I think that's it. I'll try and help you out as much as I can. It might be a bit because I'm very busy, but
Yeah, no, trust me. That's why I said like, if you have like a little underling.
What?
oh yeah, and Ivy should be getting back soon as well, so she can help me with stuff
Ivy,
as well.
really?
Yeah, Ivy's my paralegal.
Yeah.
I fucking love Ivy. Yeah, give it to
Emil.
her. She would take it in a heartbeat. I
Scott's
bet.
right there.
Okay, sure. I'll ask her if she wants to take it.
Yeah, well, Ivy loves the fuck out of me.
There you go. There's Scott.
But I think she's been like busy, right?
She's been on vacation for a couple weeks.
Right.
She let me know in advance though and everything, so it's okay.
Don't you but
She should be like back soon, right?
Yeah, probably in a couple days, I think.
Yeah. So yeah. I bet Ivy would love it.
Okay, this seems uncanny.
It's a pretty easy Fourth Amendment case, and the only thing I'm asking for is like 60K.
Lift up your hat real quick just so I can see the hair.
Or should I just ask for like the full drug trafficking charge if they actually hit me with 90K?
Realistically, I feel like you're probably gonna get at most 50K. I'd be very surprised if you got that much even.
I can't do that.
They're very
Sorry, bro. My bad.
hesitant to give out large amounts of money for civil court because it would incentivize a lot of people to start asking for frivolous stuff and give the lawyers a lot more work for something that's not necessarily needed.
For that drug trafficking case, are they like? What are the chances they actually hit me with fucking 18 years and 90K?
Well, Wrangler already offered you a plea deal for what was it?
Yeah, that
5
that
years.
was Wrangler, not the fucking DA's office.
Well, yeah, but Wrangler's an arresting officer, so he's allowed to offer you plea deals if he doesn't want to, have the work for all that.
I mean,
He did offer you a good plea deal. So if we are not able to go at it from this angle, then I feel like the plea deal is probably your best option.
Fight it,
The-
Tammy. Don't take the plea deal.
the issue was I didn't like. Okay, I knew about the plea deal. I didn't know about the full extent of the the years. I didn't know. I didn't know my maximum. So it's like, all right, here's the minimum. Okay, and
Yeah, it was. I was saying that. What was it? It was a pretty high fine, but the time was pretty low for it. Because 5 years for a felony offense is very, very small amount of time. It's what was it? I had a client who was, would she get 30 years in prison and 45 years parole. That was interesting. A lot of cops were just like pulling her over for like frivolous stuff to try and get her in on there, so that she'd have to go back for 45 years after she was on parole. Like, okay, that was kind of messed up.
but if I did do that plea deal, we wouldn't be in this Fourth Amendment gray area,
Yeah, that's true.
and then we wouldn't know the extent of how bad this report was. Like, come on, look,
It's a Wrangler report. I know how bad it is.
it's a bad report, Liz. Come on.
Yeah, I always have civil cases with Wrangler because he just makes it really easy to sue him. That's. I have another. Actually, I'm working on another case right now where I'm suing him. So it's
No, trust me, Liz. I'm pretty happy that I fought this bullshit. Like this report is so bad.
it's pretty bad.
Like, okay, you saw me drive away from a suspicious alert. Like, what was so suspicious that you had to pull me over? Yeah, okay, speeding, but did you catch me speeding? Is it within the report?
It says Wrangler noticed a truck speeding away from there and attempted to pull it over. But the fact that he didn't
Alright,
charge you with
but-
that means that it wasn't clocked or anything like that, which is very
Right,
questionable. That's like
so,
really
like-
that's really sus.
Right, that's why I'm pretty confident on this shit. Like, I'm very happy that I fought it.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't look like they clocked you. So
No, they did not.
alright, if that's the
Here,
case,
hold-
I'll try and fight it on that grounds. I'm not sure. It may be too far in the works for things to be stopped now, but I'll try my best. Like, the momentum may be too much. Sometimes whenever things get going, it's kind of hard to stop them.
Hello?
I'm sure there's a warrant out, but unless you didn't check the license plate or something.
Let me call Aaron then as well.
Yeah, what's up?
That's the big Jack guy.
Yeah, that's what I planned on. I was gonna work on it tonight and then send her a text. Yep. You too.
He's married now.
Okay. Let me call Aaron. He wants to answer. Okay, he doesn't want to answer. Oh.
Jacob, alright. I'll be like, hey dog, Jacob stopped by, said what up? Like I called the one I knew, and then the other one that I know well is just went to bed. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, dog. You have a good ass day.
I was supposed to yell Mountain Dew the way he came up.
Yo, I actually feel that.
And did
How much you got? Thank you.
Yep.
profile.
Oh, he wanted to air the place out.
I really felt like that. I was really getting that vibe too. I'll be real. If you yelled Mountain Dew, I would have 100% said, "Good call, dog. Good
I was
call."
contemplating it.
Okay.
You really did sense the vibe. Good vibe check, Heyman. Real.
Yep.
What the fuck happened?
Place is dead tonight.
Just feels like lonely. You know, like there's no customers.
No.
Or the customers that come in just want to like not be customers.
I want to be employees.
Yeah. I met a guy up at the Family Feud thing, and
Alright, we're emailing KT because I'm so curious about this.
he's like, "You know me, dog," and I'm like, "Do I?
Um,
Who the hell are you?"
Who was it?
I don't know. I don't even remember his name. I'm gonna be real. He just felt like weirdly, what's the word? Like when someone acts like they're way too cool with you, even though you don't even know who they are. Like I've never met you more.
With
in my life, but like,
Clingy?
well, not clingy, more like comfortable, like too like casual with someone that you're just like, man, like
Oh, I hate people like that.
I don't know, dog. You know, like, dog, I don't even know who you are. Like, chill out. I'll interview you like after the shit. But he's like, I don't know. It just felt like a little threw me off, dog. But yeah, he's probably coming by for an interview, so we'll give him a bunch of shit later.
or not providing
Nothing at all.
Yeah,
But we can judge.
raid receipt.
But we can judge. We can vibe check.
Hey, lawyer man, be honest. How fucked is Tammy?
Yeah.
She's not here. Just tell us.
I mean,
truthfully.
we're gonna try to
Not even here.
we're gonna basically try to get her off on a technicality. If we can do that, things are good to go.
Well,
But
it's never good when they go for technicalities.
well,
Fuck
Yeah,
Tammy.
that's what we have to do
mean-
because she may have allegedly definitely did that. So it's if that doesn't work, then we're a plea deal is probably the best way to go about that.
Are you able to check if people have warrants?
I can, yeah. If they, what's called?
Can you, when you're done with Tammy, can you check if I got one?
Sure, I'll check. You don't have a warrant though. I can already tell you that they don't.
I mean, the
Uh,
cop searched my bike and there was a lot in it.
Why'd you? How'd you store it on your bike?
Oh, what,
Heyman?
what's your name?
Well, Heyman 10327.
10327. Okay.
It was in the back.
You got saddlebags on your bike, huh?
The fuck you saying?
Oh, no. What am I saying?
You got saddlebags on that ass? Cause I see you carry a lot of shit on you.
Hey, whoa, hey, yo.
I do. Fucking Heyman.
Hey, man, can I get some food, dog?
Yeah, what you want?
Can I get?
Uh-huh. Lobo. Uh-huh.
That was fucked up, and also just felt like I get what you're saying, Dan. Is all I'm saying. But
No,
this is also
me
fucked up.
and me and Heyman are good like that.
No, I know. That's why it's funny. It's because like I know it's yeah. Anyway.
She's saying that she doesn't like that
Three
they're putting so much in the
I got you.
Thanks,
in the
dog.
bike because that shouldn't be the case. You know, it's just coded that way, but they're not supposed to have like a big
I
chunk.
love this place so much.
Yeah.
I agree.
Not even clocked in.
That's
God
it's a bit
damn,
of,
what do you want?
It's a bit powerful for people to be putting stuff inside, like a whole bunch of stuff inside bikes.
Alright.
I can understand, you know, maybe putting, I don't know, like a gun under the seat or something. Maybe even that's a little bit questionable. But you want to make a will? Huh? I just got someone asking me saying they want to make a will. Huh?
There they go, love.
Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm a little fucked, Heyman. I think we can get out of this.
I believe
Yeah,
in you,
positive
Tammy.
attitude. It's just like when people got cancer. You gotta stay
Meriton?
positive.
see how bad the report is.
You want to see what was in my bicycle when they found it? Come here.
Did she actually take out the picture?
I don't know. Yeah, I was parked near an only pocket next to the dumpster. Yeah, she was inventorying it. Well,
What? Basil? She been around? Oh yes, she was around yesterday, wasn't she? She's quite a bit. Okay. Oh, and I want to put my number. What was that person's Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I got sidetracked.
I remember I got told I was Grinder because I had a fucking shopping
Hey,
cart in
bitch!
my
I keep it out.
Okay.
I didn't park it.
Anyway.
I face my consequences like a man.
Yeah, you do, buddy. Yeah,
Yes,
you do.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, we all do. We all unfortunately
I literally
do.
traffic and pulled over. You think I'm getting away with my bison?
What about being in jail beside you?
God, I can't wait until I get my Cavalcade.
What the hell's that?
Fucking
Kind of like dessert?
no. It's a boss mobile. Definitely not drug dealer mobile.
And you should get like a sports car.
No, I'm gonna put 22s on my
You're like
20
Shaq trying
on
to
my
get in a car.
Cavalcade.
That's funny though. Timmy calling him out. Weird. It's funny. I mean, I've seen people growing marijuana inside like walls, so I'm like, you know, that's a little bit weird as well.
So lawyer man, do I have a warrant?
I tried calling. Nobody picked up. That's
Oh yeah.
classic,
oh,
please.
okay.
Actually, the last 4 people have called. Nobody's picked up. What? Why is this happening? All right.
No.
Probably dealing with a murder or some
Cops are
shit.
useless. I had this place was surrounded by like 10 angry people. Took cops like 30 minutes. I couldn't leave the building forever.
Oh yeah. You want to see? I got evidence of that. Hold on.
What was that person's name? Look that up real quick. Team watch. Alright, I haven't actually gotten done like any work.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Cops are
cop
running
came
the show.
through and murdered everyone. My favorite part is the guy bent over the rail.
Yeah.
Talking about Lambda.
That Lambda actually gave me my
How was
license
that
as well.
Family
So.
Feud thing you went to though? I
So-
wanted to go to that, but I forgot.
It was meh.
That's a shame.
Yeah. It's supposed to be the blocks in the casino. The blocks didn't show up, so it was DMV versus casino. And it was
Oh, yeah.
like no one was really like even
Yes,
like
feels like it, yeah.
yelling, so it was like hard to hear.
Objections general
and
interest,
the-
at least. This
yeah, I mean the answers are pretty good
Where's the
though,
Department
but
of
like
Justice? What do you
you
call it?
know, one of them
document
was
on the,
show
VW.
me penis.
You go over the
It's a
you
good
go over
one.
like the common legal terms
Good
and stuff
one.
like that. That's important to know.
Good answer. Good
that's-
answer.
Like preponderance of evidence. It's basically probable cause.
How's
But
your thing coming along, Tammy? Is it on schedule?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
I'm here to help support Joe.
Because
So
I'll be
they s-
honest, the thing in your calendar doesn't make it sound like it's happening tomorrow. It just doesn't it say just call us for like if you want to be included?
Let me see.
You know, Miri kind of.
All right. There we go. All right. There we go.
He's not wrong.
Okay.
No, that's all accurate.
As well. My name is Les.
Hell yeah.
I'm an attorney.
What do you think about Hey, Les. How you doing?
It's Phoebe.
I'm pretty okay. Let's go back to my
We were
shower.
thinking about maybe heading over to go do some fishing in a little bit. Oh shit!
Fishing
All
outfit.
right.
Yeah, apparently I need to like a shadow.
How are you? I'll be happy to update you.
Oh shit!
Fishing
All
outfit.
right.
So
How's it
Les, I was
going?
thinking about becoming a lawyer.
How are you? I'll be happy to update
Thank you.
So,
Yeah, apparently I need to like a shadow.
you need to basically follow around attorneys and see how they do things to get a feel of how everything works.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
course,
I
you
mean,
learn the law as
I
well.
was a cop and kind of like, you know, yeah, I know what you mean.
I
I-
am here.
I would say there's a lot of similarities, but there's a lot of untold expectations that are never told to you. Sadly, same as a cop, I'm sure.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Do you remember that time, Les, where you asked me if there was anything you could have done better though?
I do remember that, yeah. No,
Water's
like I said,
haunted.
for stuff like that in court, I'd absolutely say there's so many similarities. But it's mainly the more out of court stuff that's hard to.
I don't
No,
know. It's
I'm
just
very
an
sure that
ongoing
there's stuff
theme
that I
at
have
the
no idea
moment.
about. I was just trying to be funny.
Yeah, but I do think for sure it wouldn't take you long to become a what's it called, an attorney, whether you want to work for the state or otherwise.
It would be a defense lawyer. It wouldn't.
Okay, interesting.
Was interesting.
But
That's fine. The cops are.
Thank you so
That's-
much,
so that is a
Tammy.
cop.
I mean,
Hey, how
Franklin
you
offered
been?
to help me as well. I need to shadow people who are available or at night. And
Any word
Okay.
on
because
your
most of my
on your
cases,
shit from
they pled
yesterday?
guilty in the cells, so I didn't have to go to court that much.
Talk about Lambda.
Lambda actually gave me my brother.
It's a good thing to learn. They're used a lot, and they're good to understand.
There's the Department of Justice. It's important to know. Your perk.
This is underling. Yep.
Because I was somewhat close with Bird, and Bird was helping.
To work with the DA's office quite a bit as well, which is interesting.
But there's just some stuff that happened. It was
Scary.
But you've been.
What was her name?
Yep.
Very cathartic.
Oh yeah. It's nice. Nice.
Hell yeah. Right, well, good luck. I've got to go fumigate some
Conversations.
houses.
Oh, someone just called me.
See ya.
What was this?
I didn't even see this yet.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh shit.
Nobody
some good
told me.
pictures of you in there.
No, nobody told me about it.
Yeah, there's
There's
some
a
good
bunch of
pictures.
Easiest way.
I have enough drug trafficking cases on my plate right now, so I'm probably gonna leave that one to another judge. Really should be your attorney that's the one giving you advice rather than a judge. I mean, if you have questions about like sort of like on the administrative things or questions with scheduling or court procedure or something, I can probably help you out with that. But if you're talking about like specific legal strategy or
They get everything.
really should be talking to your attorney about that one.
You die.
All right, thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's something that you're probably going to need to go to your attorney about.
He's a judge.
Yeah, I can't really do that. I have to remain neutral and impartial.
That just means you gotta slide him some money.
No, I'm not gonna take up. Yeah, I mean,
That's what he's putting down.
here you were at first saying, "Oh yeah, you know, he's a judge, he can't do that," and now you're sitting here talking like, "Oh yeah, you just give him money." Also, isn't that your attorney sitting right over there? Yeah, just let him cook. You're in good hands with Liz. It'll be all right.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I just never knew your name. All right.
Pictures of you. I think that's
my
my favorite too.
For the yeah.
This is like a fair one. I wasn't sure. That's a.
From how many days back? Like 3 or 4 weeks? Did you do anything else? Oh, good job.
Even before
I'm glad I got up, yeah.
thing, so.
How do you feel about how Poppy Flowers is acting? Alrighty.
Have to get to doing tomorrow.
Good job. Good job.
Even
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Have to get to doing tomorrow.
Good job. Good job.
Even before
I'm glad I got up, yeah.
thing, so.
How do you feel about how Poppy Flowers is acting?
I'll talk to you last. Good night.
Yeah. See you then.
Hi, BB.
I thought she was taking it very personally for some reason. That's what.
Poppy Flowers is acting.
I'll talk to you last. Good night.
Yeah. See you then.
Hi, BB.
I thought she was Phoebe taking it very personally for some reason. Was that her? Okay. Was that her name Phoebe? How do you spell that?
Do you mean that literally or figuratively?
Both. It sounded literal.
Yeah, okay.
Bye,
Joy.
Joy.
Bye.
I love Joy.
Joy, real quick, are wills accepted here in the city, or like how would something like that work?
Wills are probably something that we're going to be doing, the exact specifics of which haven't been ironed out, but long story short, the basics for a will, the person has to have the requisite mental capacity to enter into a will, which basically means they can't be, like, inebriated or insane or anything. Like, as long as they're, like, reasonably cognizant, they can make a will.
Okay.
The will has to state with specificity who's getting what property. In this jurisdiction, we're probably going to limit it a bit to, like, spouses and whatnot.
That's what I figured.
Something that we're not entirely sure about, but that'll be probably one of the limiting factors is who you can give what property to. Beyond that, as long as the will is signed by the person who made the will and it is witnessed by 2 disinterested parties, that means 2 people that aren't getting anything out of the will, then it should be good.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
So yeah, that's like the bare bones basics I can give you. The exact stuff we haven't quite figured out yet, but we'll probably have that done shortly-ish.
Okay. Yeah, 'cause I just had said someone asked me like, how would I go about making a will? And I'm like, let me get back to you on that. It's
Yeah, definitely something that we want to do in this jurisdiction. We just haven't quite put the finishing touches on how we want to handle it.
okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you then. Good to see you.
No problem. Nice to see you as well, Liz.
Okay.
Crushed my dreams. I wanted to be a deer since I was born, but it's okay.
There we go.
That later, you know, one of these days. Have you That sounds like a great idea. Little up and Adam family bonding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I help you? No. I can smell it. Is that Axe body spray?
Hey dog, we can help you over here.
It's called Cannabis for Men.
Hello. I grab.
Oh, what?
I grab a mystery tray, please.
Ooh,
Why not?
Big spender.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, there's nothing on there. Hold on, hold on.
Nothing on there right now.
Okay, alright, she's got it, she got it. Let me just distract you over here for a second, sir. Look at that chicken head. Do you see what that is? Look at that, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
You know what that is?
There's a lot
That-
of dead locals at the front, I noticed as I walked
Oh yeah, it's been a massacre today. Just so many.
in. It's so ugly, this chicken.
Yeah, well that's the head of the cluck and Mel Dog. We took it out.
Oh. Oh, it is too.
Yup.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
they took the cluck and L.
Oh, that's
You know?
fair.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Oh my god.
All yours, Lobo.
What the fuck, for real?
Oh, yeah. Can I get a Mighty Mouse special, please?
I thought you might like it. It looks pretty cool.
Requisite.
This is the dope.
Requisite.
Oh, that's great.
That's cool. What?
Thank you, Rudy. I love you, man.
No problem, buddy.
This is the coolest thing ever.
I figured as much.
There we go.
Oh, you said Phoebe. How do you spell Phoebe?
Ooh. 45 bucks, not too bad. I'll just take a
Phoebe? Is it spelled like that?
that'll be good.
Uh,
I'll take the bounty then. Alright, thank you. Yeah, what kind of sauce you got?
I don't think this is her, is it?
Ooh. You know what?
Oh wait, no, fuck it is. Okay.
Surprised me. Wait, something super spicy though. Really spicy.
Wait, but it says she was fired. Was she?
Ooh, okay.
Oh, she definitely was as well. Wait, she doesn't even have a car? What the?
Hell yeah, dog. Thank you.
Dispatch, okay. They didn't remove it from her file though.
Yeah.
But interesting.
I'm gonna set that up.
Weird.
Thank you.
She doesn't have a weapons license or anything like that, despite having been a cop.
Thank you.
Have ya?
Yeah, it's very sturdy, very well built.
Good, very good.
What have you been up to, dog?
I just had that big fashion show today, but really, that's about it.
Hell yeah. How'd that go?
Pretty good. I think Garen Lupo ended up winning the first place.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations, Garen.
I know, he won a fat 5,000.
Damn.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Okay. Do I have a Phoebe in my phone?
What's up, Heyman?
I do not.
How you doing?
Doing okay.
You want some money? Is that what I heard?
No. Oh, no. I hosted we had like a big fashion show today, and Garen Lupo won some money.
Oh, nice. I meant to go down to that, but I didn't wake up in time.
Yeah, lasted about 2 hours. It was pretty good. A lot of people too.
You gonna do another?
Who would know her number? Someone from Flywheels, probably.
Actually, I don't know when though.
I don't think anyone. Flywheels is.
Talking to about it. Were you running it with the Karen C. Gia, whatever it's called?
No, it was with Stephanie Mackenzie McMichaels.
Oh. Well, you should have one for the helping hand. We can't dress up all fancy.
Oh. You know what? I will actually put that down. That would actually be pretty cool.
It would be.
There's like a ton of you work, like you up and at 'em people, so it'd be really like a good turnout.
That's a good call, Decker. Decker, no?
I'll keep that in mind.
Creative with the outfit.
Oh yeah, I like that. I'll definitely keep that in mind, Heyman.
No problem. Thank you.
Cool. All right, guys, I'll let y'all get back to it.
Toodles.
Yep. Goodbye. Hey, Tammy.
Dude, DMV, can I look up people's numbers? Let me message one back. Wait, my music? Music, please. Oh, wait, that's right, pause it. Let me turn it back on. Okay. Okay, message one bot. Oh, Joy's calling me, okay. Hello?
Hello, Liz. This is Justice Joy.
Hey, Joy, how can I help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to know if you had time to come down to the DMV for a brief meeting with Mulla, myself, and Sparks.
Sure, of course. I'll come down.
All right.
All right, see you then.
Yep, see you then.
Okay. See.
Aren't there, are the next locations always going to be the same for every team?
No.
That
Hey.
doesn't
I
work.
mean, every location is going to have the same riddle that goes to the next location. But the starting location isn't going to be the same for every team.
Oh, I see. Well, the problem is, what if someone goes to the wrong location? Then it's, then we have to come back to there at one point.
What's up, Liz?
I'm gonna ask, can I get the family meal, please?
Sure, you don't want a mystery meal?
Sure. You know what? Let me go with the mystery meal.
What I'm saying, Tammy?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That was basically Miri's idea. Was just I don't know if it was already set.
You have a lot of popular areas involved, so people are going to stumble across those naturally.
Um. I'm providing raid receipt and for trial.
What the hell happened outside?
Something happened?
What happened?
Oh.
There's like 7 dead bodies are outside the door.
I was told yesterday by a make bitcher.
Interesting.
Make bitchel.
Well, thank you. Can I get
that
another?
He was gonna add
like 2 burgers, please.
a gray special.
Thank you.
Gray special.
All right.
Gray special.
And that entails.
Can I just get a
Um,
family meal?
It was 2 burgers, a nugget,
Well,
and 3 waters.
Oh, that's right. I got a lot of money.
Which that looks
damn
like the Davis. No, because that's 2 waters.
That would fit in between the yogi. I mean,
Anyway, but I don't see it up there, do I?
Tammy, one family meal, please.
Is this for the both of you?
Yes.
Is your,
All right, thanks. Appreciate it.
What?
Let me see. Let me go. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the? Was that always there? Weird. Oh god, the engine feels messed up. That was close. It sounded close. This thing doesn't even get as much speed as the what's called Chewbacca. What? Astounding. Either that or it's just really messed up right now, which is possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Fish. Hey, Joy.
Alright, go on and head up to the judge office. I'll be there in a little bit.
Okay. An exercise ball? Interesting. Oh, hello.
Liz, is that you? Hello. I'm just waiting for. Where's Joy? Oh, there
He says that he'll be up in a bit.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Hello. All right.
Oh, you're on the stairs.
Yeah. Alright, well, the judge meeting.
Do you want to mediate this, or do you want me to just kind of go on and figure out what's going on?
I can mediate. I was asked
Sure.
to mediate, so I shall mediate.
Okay.
Okay, so first things first, Miss Sparks, why don't you tell us why we are all here?
There's a case, the state v. Tammy Maynard, where the officer failed to identify and forward the case over to the district attorney's office, which is being handled both internally by the LSSD and the DA's office, and I cannot discuss those specific matters. But what I will discuss is that I was advised, me and Sergeant Nixon at a bench trial a few days ago was advised by Judge Lisa Van Dorst to handle the situation that Miss Maynard was being released from her bail due to a
I do feel a bit over
essentially
something.
a shorthand of habeas corpus with a possible Article 4 violation, and she told me to handle it, so I did. I took the case and I posted it within 12 hours, advising that I was not part of the case and that I was only simply filing the case as requested by the judiciary. I ended up finding Miss Maynard, advising her that her bail had been removed, that she was no longer bound to speak to the judge if she had any questions, and that she could go to VPD to get the cash back since that's where it was housed at the time. She advised to me after the discussion that Liz Bishek was her attorney, so I called Liz and began telling him that. Liz advised over the phone that Mueller advised him to put a bar complaint in on me and that he wouldn't be doing it, and that sort of cascaded down the line. I spoke with I don't know how Honorable Mueller ended up finding out about the situation, but he texted me earlier saying he didn't do it, and I'm trying to figure out what this is going on. My concern is that someone of my station, having a judge tell a defense attorney on a case that has an optics already very bad to file a bar complaint against a district attorney.
Is
when she's
that
not
big a deal?
involved, causes
I didn't think it'd be that big a deal.
extreme disruption, and I'm trying to figure out where this is, like where everything started.
Okay, so let's start from the top here. Mr. Bajak.
Yes.
Why don't you tell me about the conversation you had with Mueller? I'm assuming that Miss Sparks is correct, that you had some kind of conversation with Mr. Mueller, because otherwise how would Mr. Mueller have told you to file a bar complaint in the first place? So why don't you tell me about like conversation happened there?
I believe it was yesterday after we had the case. I said that there was a case for I had a client who was not put on the docket for a good 5 days, and I was going to ask for the case to be dismissed or like what I should do about that because there was nothing on the docket about it. And he said, just file a bar complaint about it. And I believe that Skylar was the one on the case, so I assumed that he was referring to her. But I don't think he stated her directly, no.
Okay. And so, Mullah, what's your recollection of the conversation between you and Mr. Bajak?
Yeah, so when I was approached by this first, by Bajak, I was told that it was a docket, no charges, nothing like that. And then I kind of just said, hey, file a bar complaint, and completely forgot about it. And then when I had today, Lachlan Pike came to me and say, did you ask for Liz Bajak to file a complaint on Skylar for this specific docket? I was like, no, because I was never told the docket name, never told the charges. The only time I just realized this is when we were on the stairs and you were saying you had to mediate something for some sort of violation. And that's when I remembered the docket violation thing that I inferred, as in you have 48 hours to put up, or 48 hours to put up a docket, essentially post a bail. That's kind of what I did, as well as the prosecutor. So that's what I referenced to Liz. And by the way, this is genuinely the honest truth. When I texted you, Skylar, I was confused because I was provided a docket date that I hadn't opened ever, nor was I aware that you were the prosecutor on it, nor I didn't know this was the same thing. It was completely like a 2-second conversation that we had with Liz, based on a whole other bunch of issues with the docket I was overseeing at the time. And I just told him, hey, just file a bar complaint, not knowing it was you nor the circumstances. But with what was presented to me, that was the best sort of situation. If there is a person sitting out on bail for 5 days, nothing's been done, at least get a bar complaint in, so at least it's handled. So
can I clear something up?
yeah.
I'm not a prosecutor on this. In fact, I specifically stated notification purposes only. I'm not handled this. I don't handle Wrangler's cases.
So again, I'm going to go back to that same thing where I wasn't told the name of the docket nor told the prosecutor. I was just given the thing where this individual's been out on bail and the docket hasn't been put up. That was it.
Yeah, I think Ms. Fox, what Mullah is basically getting at here is when defense attorneys tell us things, a lot of times they don't really provide a whole lot of context, obviously because they don't want to conflict us or anything, but oftentimes they need guidance on what to do, so they'll talk in general terms of, hey, I've got a client, the district attorney's office was supposed to put up a case within 48 hours, it's been 5 days, there's no case up, what do I do? Then a judge might say, okay, yeah, well, you should probably, put in a bar complaint about it. We don't know who the prosecutor is. We don't know what the reason for the delay was. We don't really know anything else about the case other than a docket filing was supposed to be put up within 48 hours. It was not. And so something has to be done about that. So I don't think in this situation anyone was referring to you specifically. I don't think anybody was suggesting to, shoot the messenger in the face here. But I do think the idea of a bar complaint isn't necessarily the wrong idea. I'm just thinking about this sort of logically, that if a docket hasn't been put up within 48 hours, it's not necessarily going to be the fault of the person who... It might not even be the fault of the district attorney's office either. It also may be some sort of breakdown in notification between the police department and the district attorney's office. I think a bar complaint maybe is a decent enough way to sort of alert the wider judiciary as to this happening, but I don't think this sort of this is one of those rare sort of instances where I don't think a bar complaint here is the type where it's directed at any specific person or intended to punish any specific person, but merely as sort of like a notification tool of, hey, a thing happened that shouldn't have happened, and someone's got to figure some shit out. Whether that's Humphrey, whether that's Greco, whether that's Bob Smith, Lieutenant Metzger, Connie McDowell, whoever.
Yeah, but
Something happened that shouldn't have, and some people need to sit down and figure it out. I don't think you're at fault here, Sparks, for very obvious reasons. I don't really think, depending on how things kind of shook out, it might not be anyone in your office that's at fault. I don't really know the exact particulars of this, but
a pretty good idea of whose fault it is, but it's I wasn't intending for it to be that targeted. I see how it could be understood as such, though.
But one of my
Liz-
things is, why was there a conversation where it was kind of like, it seems like, you know, I was told to file a bar complaint, but I'm not going to. That just really comes off the wrong way when I look at it. But I'm just a little confused on that statement.
Oh, that one?
Entirely.
Because I realized that it was a
Yeah.
fault of the officer, not of the DA's office. I don't think that
Yeah,
it's.
but you said it. You said it 3 times. Yeah, and you also said he told me to file a bar complaint on you. And in my notification, it clearly says I'm not part of the investigation. So I get to sit here dealing with an Article 4 violation, calling you as a courtesy, going well above and beyond my station. And then I get, I was told by a judge to file a bar complaint on you.
So
You
when
realize one bar complaint like that would get me removed from my office?
So when you called me, it sounded like you were apologizing for what happened, and I assumed that meant that you were at fault. It was an assumption. It was a wrong assumption, but that is what I meant. I thought you meant by that.
As well as Liz, you didn't provide me notice that this individual, like, there was so you said an ADA, and I assumed that there was like literally an ADA assigned to this case, start to finish, or bail hearing to docket posting, and not Skylar saying coming in just doing the paperwork and then leaving it, essentially where she is. So I didn't have any context, and I was giving you the best route of options based on that, directed kind of thing of, hey, an ADA did this, there's a guy on bail for 5 days, docket isn't up. I see that as, hey, file paperwork, so at least there is a paper trail to say that this occurred, so that we are made aware of the judiciary, as well as it can be looked back to kind of use as a frame of reference that, you know, you did file this at this certain time, kind of like doing due diligence, essentially.
And that makes sense, and presented that way, that makes understanding. But you have to understand where I'm standing here. I hope that's understood by everyone.
Oh yeah, no, that's understand, because again, you are somebody who's not at all involved.
Such a
with this
drama queen.
As
Oh my
notification
God.
purpose, as you stated. But again, when Liz came to me about this, I wasn't told to direct to a docket or anything. I couldn't really see who was involved with this. I was just given ADA, guy out on bail for 5 days, docket not up. So that's essentially a 3 facts, and that's why when I was approached by Lachlan and told this thing of Tammy Maynard and essentially a very vague kind of understanding, and I had to read it, and I was like, I'd never read this docket, so I probably haven't spoken to this docket specifically with Bajek, because again, we didn't talk about this docket, we just talked about a very vague example of like maybe a 2-minute conversation within a 3-hour trial that had many other issues that I forwarded to you of what my issues were with that docket, but so that was why in my head that was like completely somewhere else and didn't ring a bell, because this name, this trial, this docket, none of this was discussed directly, so I couldn't really connect the dots until like literally on the staircase. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, wait, I did talk to him for like briefly.
I said I wouldn't make a big deal out of it, and then she decided to make a big deal out of it. So
Excuse me?
That's what it feels like, at least.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
listen, a bar complaint can go a very far, like long way. So, bar complaints can be very minor to completely career-ending. So, and in this case, I see where Skylar is coming from this, and the way that I see. Actually, that's for the mediator to say this. Never mind.
Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't get complacent with the fact that the majority of bar complaints that we have gotten oftentimes do not result in any kind of disciplinary action.
More often than not.
Because it is true that a lot of the complaints that we get tend to boil down to this person was mean to me and I didn't like it.
True.
Which, fair enough. That is a legitimate complaint. But that's also a legitimate complaint that can be resolved with, a 5-10 minute conversation, and that's it. We do still get complaints like the one with Falcone, where he was suspended he had his bar license taken from him. He wasn't
That did happen,
suspended
yeah.
indefinitely, but that is also something that can happen.
I heard Franklin-
DuPont didn't have he didn't have his case was a little interesting because the suspension I think came before the complaint. Because so many judges kind of witnessed it contemporaneously.
Okay.
But
What happened?
Franklin said some really out-of-pocket stuff at a court
Okay.
hearing today. His bar license is now suspended as well.
Interesting.
Like, there are serious things that can come from bar complaints. So, and especially complaints where it's alleging that a prosecutor is like intentionally and deliberately violating someone's rights, or at the very least negligently violating someone's rights. That's something that kind of that kind of trends towards the more serious side of things, because prosecutors have an ethical obligation over and above what normal attorneys have regarding prosecutorial conduct and when and how they press charges and things like that. So essentially, when you're alleging that a prosecutor may have violated your client's rights, like not an officer but the prosecutor, like that's a complaint that is the kind of thing that we would take a lot more seriously than just Franklin DuPont said some mean things about me, or Harvey Litt was yelling at me in the hallway.
So
it's not just that for me either. I'm head and lead coordinator of training development for the entire district attorney's office, including training officers and updating them on laws. This is a bar complaint on an Article 4 violation is career ending.
So my intent of informing you of that was that I thought you had possibly made a mistake, and I realized that it could be a big mistake, which is why I said that I wasn't going to make a big deal about it, because I realized that, you know, there was extenuating circumstances and all, but that you should be more careful in the future. That was my intent with informing you of that.
Well, that was not the impact, Mr. Bajek.
So, I'm sorry about that. See you.
I mean, other than the phone call, has this bar complaint sort of thing been waved around anywhere? I'm a little confused. Was this like made public, or?
I've only ever informed Skylar about it. Was this on a phone call late at night?
I, of course, have to forward it over to the rest of management for the district attorney's office, and then any officers or any transgentle officers involved, because of the severity of even threatening a bar complaint concerning a huge rights violation.
I wasn't even threatening a bar complaint. I said I wasn't going to do it.
But you have to understand where I come from. From someone told me to do it, but I'm not going to. And then you're like, well, I guess I could if you really want me to.
I even asked you. It sounded like you were being kind of when we talked on the phone.
Here's the thing. This is what I will say. Based on what Bajek had presented me at the time, with the very vague and very to the point kind of scenario that he was given, I gave a very straight to the point, directed to that scenario, worst case basis sort of response, that an ADA was on this case, bail hearing was granted 5 days later, still no docket up. But that's not the case, right? So again, when it comes to that specific situation, the bar complaint is per the facts that was presented to me by Bajek, which have now been clarified that are not the facts of this case. So my recommendation for that bar complaint is no longer valid, as I wasn't given the facts of the situation entirely and was left to a very vague and kind of, you know, to the point inaccurate, or well, not inaccurate, you can't really say inaccurate because, you know, he was trying to not conflict me, but very just vague kind of scenario. So I mean, I don't know if you want to explain to Humphrey that there was a bar complaint threatened. I can go speak to him right afterwards and say, hey, this is what occurred and there's no reason for a bar complaint to be filed. But you know, so
in fact, the management team all supported me in the
Thanks for the
fact,
follow-up,
and I think
Christopher.
that's one of the
Appreciate
things
it.
Lachlan did without telling
I
me
should
was
make such a
going
big
to
deal
be
about
concerning
this.
the situation.
I told her I wouldn't make a
I'm
big
not
deal.
worried about the backing of the district attorney's office concerning that matter. I'm worried about the office, the optics and the politics, or I did, about a judge telling someone directly to file a bar complaint against someone else specifically. I'm okay now, but the way everything was presented to me, it was not copacetic with me at all.
Yeah, I kind of see where that's coming from, especially somebody like who just, recently just got hired into the DA's office and already got kind of like that. I understand, but it's one of those things where I think it was, have you heard of the telephone game? One person calls another individual, says a story, then they call the other individual and says a story, and
Yes.
essentially things get changed around.
I
feel like
don't
that's
think
what
anything got
essentially
twisted
occurred.
around. It was just that she took it the wrong way.
You see where like how I was given such a vague context. I mean, like, what would you do?
I
if you
do.
were given
I
that
agree. It was probably more targeted than it need to be, but that was
No further
that was
clarification that
maybe a little bit
maybe,
more intentional.
You just gave a notice of putting
Uh,
up the docket after being made.
Liz,
aware.
Liz
Like,
probably
I'm
wouldn't
assuming
know
you
that, but
weren't
yeah,
aware
I
for that
was definitely a little bit more.
No,
Okay,
I was
exactly.
given
so you were not even aware.
Well, I was given aware that there would be a bail hearing for the person in about 2 hours. Not even 2 hours. That it should have happened. I gave generic information to an officer that called me that's not involved. Nothing happened. Something happened 2 hours later, which I was already in bed for. Obviously, that was missed by our office because no one was directly responded to. We did a thorough investigation concerning that matter. There was nothing in any of our text messages, emails, documents, nothing that has been forwarded to our office concerning that case. The first time that anyone in the district attorney's office even heard the name Tammy concerning a drug trafficking charge was when Judge Van Dorst brought it up to me and Sergeant Nixon. That was the first time any of us were advised, because obviously you are well aware we are not proactive when it's going through hundreds of reports, tens and dozens of reports that happen every day. It's up to the officer, and so none of that was forwarded to our office. And so as soon as it was, after I got some rest, I posted the docket.
So one thing I want to say as
Joy
kind
ambushed
of
me with
a
this.
judicial perspective is I'm not sure you should necessarily place, like, obviously you should place some amount of stock in a judge telling an attorney to file a bar complaint, but I don't know if you necessarily want to accord that much weight to it, because I have defense attorneys that come to me all the time complaining about this, that, and the other, and I generally always tell them, if you believe a violation of the code of ethics has happened, file a bar complaint, because it's just the easiest thing to say to
I see what you
someone
mean.
when they're upset about something and they're venting and they're talking about another attorney and they did this, they did that, and it's like, okay, well, at the end of the day, if you think a violation has occurred, file a bar complaint. Like, what else am I supposed to tell the person?
I understand. Supreme Justice Katya made it when I spoke to her last, which is the last time anything happened. I had 7 bar complaints against me, and she made it exceptionally very clear that I would also be removed from basically removed from the judiciary if I had another bar complaint. So there's also my bar license on that line.
So
What have you been doing that?
if I recall, that particular conversation was something, first off, that happened like what, 2-3 months ago?
I was gonna say, what have you been doing? That got you 7 bar complaints.
Yeah, and I believe the issue there wasn't necessarily that you were getting a whole bunch of complaints, it was that you got a lot of complaints in a very short period of time. Like, it looks very different when someone is getting complaints maybe like once a month, once every 2 months or something like that. And it looks another way when, all in the span of like a week or two, there's like 5 or 6 complaints all put in at once. Then it's like, okay, maybe something's going on here. So I think Ms. Samolojikova was saying that in the context of, if you get another bar complaint within this time in which you've already gotten a whole bunch of bar complaints, like one after another, then it might make sense to, suspend someone's license. But here you've gone months without a complaint. I don't think the whole one more complaint and you're suspended, I don't think that's really a thing anymore.
Well, if it's not, that's okay, but you have to understand, like, I hope it makes sense if that's the last thing I have in discussion with the Supreme Justice, where it's like one more bar complaint and you're gone. I'm going to be on edge.
Yeah,
so
that's understandable. I
Yeah,
would be too.
It's understandable, but I'm also, trying to explain that I don't necessarily want to go over Ms. Zamolojikova's head. I mean, granted, I haven't seen her for a while, but I still am not looking to step on any toes here, but
I understand.
I think it's probably okay.
I don't think she's gonna see a BART complaint come back and then suspend you and then leave again.
That'd be really funny. if
Yeah,
that
but
happens.
that
That would be
you can't
pretty
tell me-
interesting.
You can't tell me that's not something that she would absolutely do.
She actually, I'm not gonna comment.
Okay.
She might come back, give Franklin his bar license, then go away again somewhere.
She might attend one case, give Mueller a judge position, and empty an entire office I have to clean up after he is unceremoniously raised to a judge. But regardless,
Removed by DA tags. I couldn't do anything.
I'm aware it's not your fault, but you understand, like
Yeah,
all
I
of
know.
it together causes a lot of concern, which I have never seen my girlfriend so full of righteous fury and has solidified that I want to marry her someday. But goddamn, was it? I'm okay now, and thank you for the conversation. I do not like the game of telephone. I don't see how hard it is to say exactly what happened. You know, I miss the old days.
What, before telephones?
Where you could just
Well,
write
you're
a
that
letter or like text where you could write a letter or text somebody or like message them one thing, and so it was very clear, so it wasn't just like a short form. It doesn't matter regardless. I thank you for the conversation. I don't have anything else.
All right. Well, is everybody satisfied at this point? Is there any other matters that need to be addressed?
Yeah, none that I can think of.
I'm good.
All right. Well, thank you three for coming to this very impromptu. I don't know what I would call this meeting. I guess this impromptu meeting.
Thank you for having it. I appreciate your time.
Yep.
I appreciate
now,
everyone's
now
time.
we're all on the same page. We all know where everyone else stands. We all know what we may have done wrong, what we need to do better, what we need to think about. You know, before we say words and all that. We've all got some intellectual homework to do.
Oh, thank you, Grandpa Joy. That's
You just call me Grandpa. You
yeah,
wanna
that was a
call me-
fairly like a very grandpa thing to say.
You want to bite him?
No, I don't want you to bite him.
Do you want me to throw a newspaper at him?
No, but I
That's
do want to
good.
know where you.
That's a
I
good
do
point.
want to know where you got.
Fish looks
the
like he wants that though.
Oh, hey, fish.
Fish really doesn't like that newspaper.
No, he doesn't. No, I'm not telling you. It's a trade secret.
Then a rolled up newspaper is a trade secret.
Yep. Because if I told you, I would get suspended.
Yeah.
I beat up an old man for it.
Oh, okay. I thought you horny taxed me for it. Never mind.
I did horny tax Mueller. I got it from Mueller. Mueller got it from somebody. I don't know how they got it, and then I horny taxed him in court because I was
Wait,
over
Mullah,
court.
what the fuck? You have rolled up newspapers?
I was given it by a police officer.
Rolled up newspaper.
Jesus.
Why is he not? Does not like the newspaper. I can't give it to anybody, and I can't let anyone use it because it's full of gunpowder. Because it's an old newspaper, so when I hold it and use it, I come back GSR positive, and if I throw it, it hits someone so hard that it sounds like a gunshot, and so people report gunshots.
Oh yeah, it's like the baseballs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I
very
remember that.
responsible with it, like to confuse people.
I was ready to die when I had Faraday stand on the other end of the courtroom and pull out a baseball and ask her to throw it at my head, and then nothing happened.
It was funny.
I
It was
very
kind of
disappointed.
very limp wristed for though. It's
All right. Well, I'm gonna get out of here then. I appreciate everyone's time.
All right. You take care.
yeah.
Thank you.
I got a good
All right,
3 hours
Mullah,
of paperwork.
We can return you to bed now.
All right. Skylar making a big deal out of things again. The whole point, Liz didn't do this, but I was doing it just to freak her out. That's apparently did do that. It very much so did do that. That's this is just like, yeah, I'm just trying to help her. Now let's mess around. All right, let's see then. We got someone called me. We need to talk with. Who was it that was calling me?
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I wasn't in a meeting. How can I help you?
So a Jim Flowers was requesting a name dropped you and Franklin. Franklin actually just randomly showed up here.
Right now?
Wanted to talk to y'all, or wanted to talk to you or him?
Okay. Sure.
Yes.
Is he still there?
Yeah. Would you be able to run by Mount Sinai Hospital, talk to him?
Sure. I'll head down.
Thank you for so much. Bye bye.
Yep. Okay, gotta help out Jim again. I have so much work, but we're like, one, just checking in. When's my stuff done? All right, you can meet like one day. I need more time than that. Stuff takes time. Please, give me time. I was definitely putting off work yesterday, though. Now we got a good, actually 2 or 3 hours of paperwork to get all these cases up on the docket. But I guess we won't. Let's put that off again so that we can go massage Jim's worries. I don't know, Jim. I guess it makes sense. He's someone who's very worried about things, very paranoid about certain things. It makes sense that he'd be so foggy. All right. Be reasonably freaked out. I don't know. I guess we definitely freaked out. I don't know why, but Liz tends to give off this very incredibly suspicious atmosphere, and it freaks people out. Like I don't know what that. What is this man's intentions? You have no idea what he can do. He's a loose cannon. Good to sue someone in any moment. Well, actually, we're trying to sue a bunch of people at this moment, so, it's not necessarily wrong, but, we'll go see Jim and see what's happening. Apparently Franklin's down there as well. I need to talk to Franklin about him losing his bar license. What did he say that caused him to... I'm so curious. You'd have to say some real crazy stuff. Okay. Okay. It's funny to me. I got so many viewers during those let's go. We were having that conversation. What was happening? People were like, I need to see what's going on here. Curious. Jim, here's Jim.
Ryder, what are you doing with your hands? You like nervous?
Yeah.
He's a doctor. Someone's a doctor now.
Nervous about. My.
Yeah.
I guess that's why you got 10 of them.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, hey Jim, how can I help you?
Hey, Liz, lawyer.
Yeah.
Let's sue the state.
Yes, I was working on that. Sorry, I've got like
All right.
5 cases I'm working on right now, so it's a lot of paperwork that I'm trying to do all at once. But
All right.
yes, it's in the works though. Just gotta go through about 3 hours of paperwork.
Oh. Good luck.
I'm trying. All right, thank you though. I appreciate that.
No problem.
And is Franklin here? I heard Franklin was here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Franklin
He's
was
somewhere.
outside running around. I don't know if he's still out there though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Okay. Oh, Franklin is here.
Haunted Mansion, so give me a special exception, please.
Yeah. Hey, Liz.
Hey.
Oh,
You got
hey
luck.
Liz.
Hey, Franklin.
They have a way about sneaking up on you.
Do I have this?
Where's Jim?
He's inside right there.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I've not
Sorry, I
let him
don't
out
have
of my
eyes in the back
sights.
of my head.
Or I have to go over to the DMV. Oh no, I have an hour and a half
DMV.
before I have to go to the DMV.
All right.
Hey Jim, don't run off, bud.
I love the DMV.
DMV.
I was just down there
Yeah,
for
what do you think about the DMV, Jim?
At all.
Yeah, I mean, it is if you don't work there, but if you work there, you get to, like, fuck with people.
Yeah. Lottie dotty.
Yep.
That's they are on the setting up. I just got done from a meeting with Joy Moeller and Skylar. Skylar was freaking out on me. He was trying to put a bar complaint on me.
I've got this for you, Liz.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I saw him there yesterday. That's yeah.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
That guy just dropped like a rap lyric on me.
No, it's not a rap
He
lyric.
was like lottie dotty.
Lottie Dottie's got all the bodies and the money and the
What'd
food
you say?
truck.
That was crazy.
Doesn't
Doors
work.
wide open. Walk right in.
What do you mean?
Picture
dog?
doesn't work.
I didn't know we had a rapper in town.
Hold on, I'll share it again.
Oh, yeah, Lottie Dottie's actually in the city apparently.
Yes,
He
yes.
is. We saw
yeah.
him.
I'm so sick of establishing this.
1745.
Yeah, no, love doesn't work
Oh,
for
I
me.
feel like
so
a crazy
sad.
person.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Well, it's a news broadcast where it's an attempt to identify for a homicide investigation. It's a picture of fish and a picture of a Snickers bar with a razor blade in it.
Oh, is this the one I've seen on the
Won't you know,
email
Franklin?
group chat?
Yeah, I made that.
I've seen it. Oh, good. It was good.
I heard it's 4750.
Yeah, I actually wanted to check up on you, Franklin, see how you were doing.
Oh, so well, Liz. Nothing's changed. I could not be better. I'm perfect. No complaints here.
And I think it's okay, you know,
Hey, Chris.
for it to
What's
not be
okay?
okay.
No, I'm okay. This is fine. I'm great. Nothing bad happened to me today.
I may have heard some things from the judges earlier.
Rumors, hearsay.
I may have looked at your profile and saw something.
Okay.
That's alright.
Yep, I'm suspended. What about it?
Gotta do the other half at the
I just want to see how you're doing. Like, you okay?
I'm so good, Liz. So good. In that my entire world has been upside down.
I got an hour and a half left
Done.
here, and I got.
Can I help you at
I
all?
have no purpose. Trying to set up AA meetings, but there's no event and recreations, and now I gotta apply for the office.
I mean, I know someone who, a doctor who usually comes around during this time, is Dr. Ezra, or Ezra. He might be able to help with that.
Very cool. Yeah.
Brave of you to fight your demons like that, Franklin.
They're your demons too, Spike.
No, they're not. What? What?
As sober as a bird.
Yeah, I'm sober. I'm writing a book about it.
What?
You're
what
writing a
would be the
book about
point?
being sober?
Spike Bean's journey to soberism.
Okay, so you're implying
sobriety.
you weren't sober.
No,
What?
I'm overcoming.
It's an
You know?
SR thing.
Sobriety? That's
Do not come.
Oh, okay.
What?
Please stop.
What did you say?
Don't talk to my son like that. What the fuck is wrong
I'm
with
gonna
you?
kiss my
You are all over me tonight,
Oh,
Wombat, and I'm it's gonna it's gonna turn me very.
Oh,
okay, bro. You know what? I can tell when I'm not wanted.
you're good, Franklin. You know, you're wanted. I wanted to actually ask you a question as well. I spoke with, I think her name was Phoebe, yesterday. She said she was trying to be a paralegal for you, but that you were very busy.
Yeah.
No, I just haven't gotten any cell reps while she's around, and
Okay.
also now I'm not a lawyer currently.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask, she was asking
lawyer.
to do some paralegal work for me, but I forgot to get her number. Do you have her number?
Yep. Try not to kill her spirit. Is foster her like a fragile little egg.
I'm trying. I mean, it's hard enough with Ivy, but it's I'm doing my best. Hopefully.
Lottie.
Lottie, if you do be a lawyer.
Oh my. Oh, what happened?
I got stabbed and he got his finger cut off.
By Lottie Dottie?
Yeah.
Wow, that's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, he got slashed up too.
Yeah.
What about that part?
Are you guys doing okay? Like, is it?
No.
No.
No. Yeah. He's out there.
Just like doing stuff like that?
What? I was just requiring your attention. I just yell at you for no reason.
Oh, okay.
That's what parents do.
Jim missing a finger.
Yeah, I just see it seems kind of crazy.
Yeah, it does seem kind of crazy, and everyone thinks we're crazy, and nobody's taking it seriously.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, this
4750.
Lottie Dottie guy keeps stalking him and trying to kill him.
Do you see his weapons license?
Clarence 5150, Jim,
Regina.
and then never go on duty. Asshole.
That guy definitely looks like a hitman. Yeah, I could definitely see him being crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, he said he looks like one? Does he have
Yeah, he has a picture up on
that?
his profile.
When the fuck did he get that?
Hmm? Clarence?
He on the MDW. He has a profile picture now.
Yeah, he does. That's fucking him!
Yeah.
That's him! For everyone to see. Now we just have to prove that he's trying to kill you.
And I see.
I mean, I'm a witness.
Yeah, but get guys in like witness protection or something like that, maybe.
I don't think that'll help.
Yeah. Lottie will find me, either way.
You think Jim is capable of putting up a front?
Sure.
Well,
Pretending he's not. Okay, give me an accent, Jim. Okay, yeah.
Hello. I am Gustavo.
Alright, well, it's not the worst.
Okay, yeah, it's like a 3
It's
out of 10.
possible, I guess. And
Yeah.
as long as nobody you know ever talks to you, you should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
We're all gonna die.
Yep, I
Well,
agree.
eventually we're all going to die. That's for sure. That's but for now at least we're here.
What about Lottie Dottie?
11745.
Oh, we remember the number too.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
There's nothing on that, love. We can't like find anything on it.
Good.
Well, where's Lucky? Is she here to, be with you or?
Dottie making the bodies.
To what?
Yeah, to comfort you.
She's been here all day comforting me. I've
Oh,
been trying
okay.
to open the shit out of her.
Sorry, I
I
just.
decided to stay up to check on Jim and make sure he was alright.
Okay.
I want to find this fucking Lottie Dottie.
Who does he bring there?
Bodies.
We got an officer on the case about it. I forget what his name was.
Mever?
Whoever.
You want to go, Spike? Just
You
let
doing
me
okay,
know.
Wombat?
Go.
Vic Target?
I'm just dealing with the with Franklin and
That's
Spike,
I'm
but like
giving you what you want.
But wait,
Wombat, he's harassing me.
All right. You know what, Wombat? Do you want to ride anywhere with Spike? Because I'm just gonna,
what?
I can take them if you want to just head to bed, Franklin.
No, I think my moped is parked here. I have cars and shit everywhere just because you never know.
Yeah, same. I have 7 beaters for that reason.
I often get in random people's cars and let them drive me away.
What? Oh, but you just said that's.
Yeah, Todd Stewart picked me up on the middle of the highway today, and then we picked up someone that just escaped prison.
Well, that's not that strange. I've done that once before, so we're not escaped, but at least I left
Well,
prison.
he did it. He was driving. I was
Well.
just a passenger.
Those things happen. But...
Franklin.
sure can. As soon as I figure out who one is, I will bring this to them. Who a detective is, I will bring it to them.
Wilcox is a detective. I know that.
Okay.
Let me see if Wilcox is on duty.
I forgot how it's actually fairly relaxing hanging out with WTF King. I forgot about that.
Yeah, me neither.
There's only 1, 2. There's not.
In one but such a nice,
Yeah, nah, it's becoming sad hours.
such a nice lady. Alright.
Yeah, sad hours happen more.
Oh,
what the hell?
is that
Spike?
the sad part?
Hell
Is
yeah,
that the
Spike.
pain
Hell
out
yeah.
part?
I'm sorry.
Attaboy.
What the hell?
Your
Whoops.
finger. What is wrong with you?
I was
I did
trying to
not
do
teach him
something.
this.
I feel like that was an accident. So
You hit him and then you give
It
him
was
the
an
finger?
accident. No.
That's wild.
well, the finger afterwards, I don't know. I feel like that was the.
No, that's just that. I
I feel like
I
you'd be
mean,
found
it
guilty
was-
of that in court, and that's.
Somebody witnessed
I mean,
here.
unless you're Franklin,
One's an
then
officer.
yeah.
Alright, whatever, dude.
What? It happened. You accidentally hit an officer and you got assault and battery.
I saw that your profile's crazy, Franklin. Why do you have so much stuff? You have evading?
Yeah, they tried to get me for harboring a fugitive, and I thought they bled down to evading. Even though I only moved the car like 10 feet.
Huh. Well, don't you have to like knowingly harbor a fugitive though? Like, did you?
No comment.
Well,
She held me hostage.
okay.
It was your fucking client baby.
Was it actually?
How did you not hear about this?
I didn't hear about this. That's what I know.
I'm on the phone with Greco at the DMV, and baby literally walks up to me in disguise, and I say, "Oh shit, oh my god, uh-oh." And then Greco says, and I'm not joking, "Are you about to be kidnapped?" And I said, maybe. You might have to be a witness for me. It depends on what happens after this phone call." And then baby kidnapped me.
Well, that's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. That's.
And she said she'd cut my head off if I didn't drive away with her, so I did.
And this happened in a span of like 5 minutes before his arrest, because I was
Yeah.
there for the whole thing.
Surprised they didn't try to charge you with accessory to everything that she did.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Or trying real hard to do
emergency.
that.
Emergency?
They
What
could've.
happened?
Yeah. Lottie Dottie has all the bodies and the money in the food truck with all the bright lights. Doors wide open. Just walk right in. Kaka, Zona, lawyer.
Damn.
Yeah. Okay.
He's spitting.
Clarence, 4750. Clarence, 5150. Jim.
Good song.
Lottie Dottie, 11745.
Okay, you remember that one? Yeah.
Zona.
Was that Zona?
Yeah.
Do you know
What's the name?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who ran it?
Lottie Dottie.
Was there anyone else there besides Lonnie Dottie?
The bodies.
Okay, well, besides
Yeah.
the bodies, do you know anybody?
Mm-hmm.
This guy, Lonnie Dottie, I have to remember that.
Lottie Dottie. Roommate Parsons.
Well, it's definitely someone else's.
Jim
food
took his
truck
medicine.
because
Did you say
he didn't have
room
one.
persons or roommate persons?
Emergency.
Lottie Dottie was his roommate in Parsons.
Yeah.
What
They
is
were there
Parsons?
together. That's how they know each other.
What is Parsons exactly?
It's like a sane asylum.
Oh,
Psych
It's actually technically a rehabilitation facility.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know, kids there.
Oh.
is-
Yeah, it's a step down facility, not a psych ward.
Franklin, you could use that.
Okay.
Whoa.
okay.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Scold me for picking on Bean, but meanwhile, all night tonight, I've been catching strays from him.
Yeah.
What?
You gotta defend yourself.
Okay,
What?
I
My
gotta.
son.
That's how I defend myself. Is picking on him.
Franklin, I'm just worried about you.
Why are you
He's
worried?
genuinely concerned about you, and you're taking this as a hostile action. Like,
I'm a toxic man. That's how I do.
I'm
I
Jim.
feel you.
Jesus.
I'm
yeah,
Jim.
Jim's not a
All
toxic
right.
man, are you,
Well,
Jim?
Well, fuck me for trying to make sure Franklin was
Lottie
okay.
Dottie.
Okay, stop it, Spike.
We're all toxic in our own ways.
This is the second time you
Emergency.
He'll be back. Yeah.
He's circling.
Yeah, I
Franklin,
know.
do you know if he has talked to any police about this, like any detectives?
Yeah, he's talked to all of the police about this, and maybe Victoria is the only one who seems to care.
There was one police officer filed a report about it.
I think that was Clarence.
I also can't really do
4750.
Well, it's the thought that
Fif-
counts.
5150. So I think you're.
No, Clarence
5150 is
4750.
what he
Clarence
got stuck
5150.
in
Jim.
on. Clarence's state ID is 4750.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
Clarence 5150. Jim, never come back on duty. Asshole.
Huh?
Yeah, 4750. Asshole.
Spike, I'm sorry, bud. I should just let you pick on me all the time and never fight back ever.
What? I wasn't picking on you.
I feel you on that.
Not
That's,
Jim.
feel that way if I feel all the time. So
Hi, Jim. I'm Wombat.
Hello.
Hello.
Jim took medicine.
Is it good medicine or bad medicine?
Mm-hmm.
good answer.
Your love is like bad
Medicine. That's a medicine.
Franklin decides to show his boomer age.
Bad medicine is all I need. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Dotty Dotty.
You been hanging out with Duke?
Hey, man. I've been to a Motley Crue concert or two.
He said you can't come in the car unless you sing a power ballad. Or he said power ballads only in this car. Something like that. And I was like, come on, sing one for me then.
All right.
Tell me Boys, Boys, Boys isn't a banger.
Boys, boys,
Oh,
boys.
wait. Girls, girls, girls. Sorry, I'm projecting.
Boys, boys, boys is a Lady Gaga song.
Boys will be boys.
Yes.
So
I believe it's off her first album, but I could be wrong.
Wait, where the fuck did Jim go?
Went to go talk to Jack, probably. He's
Okay.
around the corner. Yeah, someone gave an 8-year-old Lady Gaga's like first 2 albums for Christmas one time, and I've never been the same since.
Uh-huh.
alright, sounds like you're doing a bit better now, Franklin. That's good.
Bad romance.
If we can laugh at all the things aren't all that bad.
Nice, Spiky. Jack, did Jim just scuttle away?
He did, yeah. He was really coherent. I wanted to talk to him while he was really coherent, and then he just walked away.
Sounds about right.
He needs his medicine to be coherent. I'm not sure how much the
Can you sing again for me, Spiky? I was really enjoying that.
Oh, you want me to sing more?
Yeah, come on.
Hold on. What was the other one? The other popular song.
Hey, Riggs.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Riggs.
Hey, Riggsy.
Got a moment by any chance?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see. Who's Huge Honey?
I don't know.
Longest. So
What?
I don't know. It sounds like a joke
where's
name. That's it.
Honey anyways?
Maybe.
Poker face.
Give me a second, Jack. I need to speak to Honey first.
Alright.
Show them what I got. Poker face.
Oh, you got some vocals on there, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I feel
Oh.
Franklin's probably not missing out on too much as being a lawyer. I got a good 3 hours paperwork that I'm definitely gonna do today, probably.
I might be getting a job as a court clerk.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yes, so apparently that's going to be like mayhem of paperwork. I'm also almost finished my
Alright,
business
Jack.
proposal, so like we've got stuff going on.
Okay.
Okay.
I know Felipe hasn't been around
Sounds about
so much recently, so I think they've been looking for some more car clerks.
I saw her earlier. She has multiple jobs, I think.
Oh, does she? Huh. I do know Sophia at least was.
Jack lets Briggs down and says,
What
"I'm a
the
cop
hell?
now."
What?
You're right back.
Oh, what
Hey,
up?
Jim.
Sophia's
I'm just like that.
she's really nice and she's fun to hang out with. And
Yeah,
I
I
know
like Sophia.
Why can't we just get along, Spike?
What are you talking about?
Boys.
you think we can get along, Franklin?
We've always gotten along.
Yeah, we've
Liz.
always gotten along for the most part, except for the few times. So
Oh, I'm hurt.
I've always gotten along with Liz.
I tend to do that. Sorry,
Yep.
Liz.
meanwhile, I've always gotten along for some reason. I don't know why. It's a
Yeah, I'm very good at getting along with people. Except for people I don't like.
My ankle.
Your ankle.
Everything's fading away.
Spike.
at least we're at the hospital, so that's.
Yeah. Don't stand.
Oh my God, Franklin, can you do that? Is that?
I want to press.
What are you trying to do?
Press charges.
Press this.
I'm
Liz
calling
is
the
right
police. I'm calling the police.
Call him.
Well, there's a lawyer.
I'm conflicted.
Right
I'm
there.
conflicted. I was one is.
Oh, you're
I'm conflicted.
So, who else is around? Is it just you?
All right,
think
calling
Aaron was
911.
I will brandish.
Well, Scott, no, it's just you as
Hello,
defense
yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
this time I'm
Doc,
usually the.
yes.
attorney. There's
A man
8
just
DMV
assaulted me.
employees right now.
Man just assaulted me and then squatted
More
over with
attorneys around
these-
during this time.
Yeah,
Are
Mount
you
Zona.
actually calling the cops?
All right, thank you. What?
Where did he go? Where did Franklin?
Franklin just wandered off over there. Yeah.
disappeared.
I didn't actually call the cops.
Yeah, no.
I just typed a random number in my phone. Ooh, classic prank.
Pranked.
Pranked.
How far out do you think this Franklin's bar license thing is?
I don't know because he's chaos.
Were you there when he?
Yes. Well.
What happened exactly?
Well, I don't know what happened because the vandals called him and I think maybe Skylar. I'm not sure if Wrangler was there into the chambers. I don't know what happened there, but he came out and then he called Wrangler a puss and stormed out.
Why are we talking about this?
He
'Cause I
asked
wanna know-
me.
Yeah, it was like what happened?
Cops are on the way, Franklin.
Okay, well,
It was a Wrangler thing. I can see that.
it was a Wrangler thing. He was being a bit of a mope and a crybaby in court, and I made a joke in poor taste, despite not quite meaning to. But I'm not gonna get into that. And then I doubled down, and then I tripled down.
Well, that sounds like something you do, yeah.
Yep. Well, fair enough.
It's okay though. I do the same thing sometimes. Been trying to not do that though. So
Yeah, we're a lot
I've
like
just been
Liz.
trying to iron me out into like a person and kind of slow working, slow going.
We came into this world together, Liz.
And now there's only one of us left behind in it. And that's
Oh, fuck off.
no. You gotta. I'll live on in her legacy. That's.
Come speak on my behalf. Tell him how you were my paralegal once.
Yeah.
But don't tell him all the bad things.
By the time you said you want to chop me up into pieces and stuff me in the chunk, then...
Yeah, don't tell him about that.
Okay, that's
That was for both of our own good, though.
just a small mistake is all that's.
I don't, Liz. this
I'm
is
joking. I'm
very
joking. It was a pretty big mistake. It's a.
No room for jokes here. We gotta bring our A game. Otherwise, I'm gonna become a cop, and I'm gonna make your fucking life hell because I know exactly how to skirt the law.
That is true. You probably.
Nobody wants to see.
Honestly, I feel
poor
like
boy Frankie on his armed police arc.
I feel like you got some pretty good competition with Skylar though. Skylar's been I don't know about Skylar. She'll lie to my face and then do some like really manipulative shit. behind my back, and it's like, oh my god, really?
Everybody does that, but actually, Skylar was kind of a G to me today. I think she felt bad for me, despite being the one who's lodged all and most of the bar complaints against me. All 4 or 5 of them.
Apparently, she had 8 bar complaints towards her. I wasn't aware of that. I'm like, Jesus.
Give what you get. That's why I don't give out bar complaints.
Well, so there was this whole meeting that happened just before I came down here, where I had said that Moeller told me to file a bar complaint against her. And I said I'm not gonna do it though because I understand the circumstances and it was just a mistake. But I was just trying to say do better in the future. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. But she took this and started talking to everyone in the DA's office about this. And then she went and called the judges down to try and host a meeting about it. And I'm like, oh my god, really? I said I wasn't going to make a big deal of it, and then you go make a big deal about it. This bitch. I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to use that one. I felt that way. That's
The angriest I've ever seen you, Liz. You're kind of like, you're like a bed from Community. You're just always chill.
Me?
Yeah, you never get upset.
There was a time with Ivy actually fairly recently. That's I was pretty angry at her actually. I'm not sure it's healthy for us to be together or in any form, professional or otherwise. But I was real pissed at her. I'm not one to yell, but that.
Up and at him.
What was that?
I go apply. I think.
Oh,
I'm
up and
gonna
at him.
apply
Okay,
up
yeah,
and at him.
yeah, okay. Well, maybe PDM. I know for whatever reason around these times, PDM tends to get a lot of customers from what I've seen.
Yeah, that would track.
I don't know why. I've worked there about 3 times now around these times.
New people coming in the city, I would say, or
That's possible.
I don't know.
I got 10 customers the other day, and then I got another 12 though.
Oh, dude, but if Pegasus is at Up and Atom and she finds out I'm fucking suspended, she's gonna make me feel like kind of asshole.
Up and Atom is a very big hotspot though for crime. You should be careful.
I'll just not commit any crimes within.
Well, I mean, they grow weed out back. That's not in the parking lot.
Yeah, but that's given.
Oh, that's
Is that how that works? Is that? Yeah, I figured it'd be given for them to be smoking out back, but not necessarily growing out back. Is still, I guess they gotta supply their addiction somehow. But...
Franklin, you're not a felon, so
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, for now.
you can do what you want. The world is your oyster right now.
Doesn't feel like that.
You want to be my paralegal? That would be
How the
Do you think that's
full circle as that might be?
Yeah,
I
the
don't
full
think-
circle.
I don't
It's
think I'm willing to open myself up to that.
yeah, I didn't even think about that'd be funny. All right.
I've been advised to take a complete step back from law so that I don't go insane.
What if I hire you at the tow truck business?
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Franklin
It's a complete.
DuPont tow truck
It's a
driver,
complete
yes.
flip of the script, isn't it?
I'd have to learn tow laws though. Good lord.
You would have to learn tow laws. Nobody
it's
wants to
about
do that.
time.
But I mean, look, my documentation. I've got it all. You've seen it. You know how easy it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I could do that.
Give it a think over. If you actually want to, I'll bring you onto the company so you got something to keep your hands occupied.
Yeah, I'll sleep on it. Next time you're around, give me a text and I'll let you know what I come to.
Absolutely.
It's crazy. Do I want to piss off everybody I know? And the answer is leaning very heavily towards yes.
I feel that.
Yes, I do. They don't want me as a lawyer. Ooh, I'll be the best tow driver there ever was.
Oh god, we got another Maya mood. And so
And then I can actually probably do well in
Another
court.
Jordan
I can
Steele.
just defend myself and other towers.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
100%. That self-representation will come in handy.
And then I won't miss it too much.
to be honest with you, Franklin, over the past week, I think I've gotten 4 calls. They're like, "Hey, can you get me in contact with Franklin? I want him as my attorney." I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that. That's oh, you're a good attorney though. That's what I mean by that. That's a lot of people were always ask for you.
I appreciate it.
Franklin's the one who helped me out of my bind.
Well, Emma did a lot of the heavy lifting, but
I did the heavy lifting on the civil part because I yelled at Jerry.
that's pretty effective, though.
I didn't do the heavy lifting on the criminal stuff. That was all you all.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Good answer.
There you are, Jim. I
know.
he was long dead by now.
Do you know JoJo?
JoJo? No.
Yeah, the blue-haired girl.
No.
It's called. I know she's going through some stuff, but she's working at PDM now to be away from her husband, who may be a little bit emotionally abusive. And I figured maybe you could, I don't know, work with her. Maybe that might be.
I'm not a lawyer. There's nothing I can do.
Well, I'm not telling you to like do anything. When I said work with her, I meant like work at PDM with her.
Oh, okay. Just keep her company?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it too much. Just makes me sad. Judges were real fucking angry at me.
Oh yeah,
Especially Prescott.
I don't think I've ever seen Joy angry.
No, Gavin wasn't there. It was Schwinghammer, Prescott, and Van Dorst. And Van Dorst was... She was vibing until I became a Tootie boy. But she stopped vibing.
What's a
that was
Tootie
already
boy?
Post everything being, set into motion, so... Not much to be done about that.
She I feel like she overstepped actually a bit for one of my cases.
Yeah, well.
She advised the DA's office to put a case on docket, and then to take my client out of bail and all that. But I'm like, we could have just not said anything for another few days. We definitely could have gotten the case dismissed.
I don't know. I don't want to think about legal stuff. It makes me want to think about illegal stuff.
How is that? As a connection you're tied to? Interesting. Alright.
Maybe Golf Gang are around. I can hang out with those guys.
I mean, they're...
Okay.
Sell weed on the governor's mansion.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, might as well.
So I'm pretty sure that's a felony, Franklin. Let's be not... Just misdemeanors for now, okay? So just go around street racing, stuff like that.
As long as they don't catch me. Oh, Liz.
Jesus, Franklin.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to...
Why would you do that?
I didn't think street racing was that bad to live.
Here, sweetie. Let me get.
You're not a racer, you're not a racer.
Let me just get an ice pack on the side of that for you. There you go.
Jesus.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Are you doing EMS work?
What did you think that I was standing here wearing a badge for?
I don't know. I thought it was like a fancy toe badge.
Did you think that I was cosplaying?
Oh no. No.
Yeah, I'm doing EMS work part time.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Oh no.
Normally you'd see a lot of me, but I've been very sad and stagnant.
I'm Jim.
Hi, Jim. What's up?
Where?
Later.
Oh, I thought Honey said I have.
4750.
Yeah, Clarence, I know.
Yeah, Clarence.
Yeah. Oh. Let me check if I can find Clarence.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
It's Joe.
Hey, Joe. How can I help you?
Oh, hey, I was talking with what's the name, Rufus earlier? He said something about you winning the case. What the hell does
Oh yeah,
that mean?
the charges were dropped, which means that we won the case.
Oh shit, charges.
Yep.
Oh, so like his shit is clean.
Yeah, he's no longer the charge should no longer be on his record.
Oh, nice. Does he get like money for that or no?
I'll be suing civilly for him on about that.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So you don't need me for that anymore?
Do you know
Probably
the
we
business
might need to call you as a
proposal has to
witness,
be,
but
like, the best thing
Oh,
ever?
okay.
you might, yeah.
Can it
I'll
just
probably
be,
call you
like,
as a witness for the trial.
great
But
Oh, gotcha.
It's going to be another like 2 weeks thing ish probably. 'Cause,
Oh,
everything getting
no
scheduled
worries.
and yeah.
Where am I, Clint?
I have so many cases
All
I'm
right.
working on right now, but yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I checked out that document, man. It looks good as hell.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, man. I'll start using it probably on Monday to get people to sign, and yep, it'll be Saturday. You better be there, man. You better be there fishing.
All right, Saturday. What's the date for that one? So the 18th.
What? What? The 18th? Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, sure. I'll make it.
All right, cool.
No,
All right, brother.
keep that shit
All right,
away
see you
from
then.
me. No.
You have to
I
touch
think I'm
Franklin.
fine. No, I'm fine.
Okay. Oof. Where'd my glasses go?
No, I
Got it.
didn't. No, I didn't.
Classic.
Let's get over here.
Well,
Whoa.
Why do you look like Captain Phillips?
Take it from me.
Can't see without my glasses.
I don't. You told me to take it, son.
Hey Riggs, why are you dressed like Captain Phillips?
I think my business proposal is done, but I don't know.
Well, it's been forever since we submitted ours, but I think they just wanted to see, like, passion,
I heard that as well,
Show you
actually.
care.
From KT.
I put passion.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really have a huge part in making ours. And I wasn't able to attend the meeting, so. I don't really know much about that, and it was a while ago.
What did she say she wanted to do again? I'm trying to remember.
I think it's bedtime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, right
I'm
now
staying
we're
up all
supposed to be going to
night.
bed.
Hmm?
I've been staying up because I know when I go to sleep, I'm going to be staring at a ceiling and
Oh, well.
I won't be able to turn off my brain.
Yeah, I
Well,
did the
don't
same
we
thing.
all
I
stare at
was awake for,
ceilings,
I think it was what, 32 hours, 36 hours, something like that. Whenever they were trying to take my bar license, yeah. That was rough.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. I feel
Anyway, I
that,
think I'm
bro.
going to go to bed anyway.
Yeah.
All right, well, have a good night, Wombat. It's good to see you.
Oh God!
I'll give you a ride, Wombat.
Somebody dropped me
Come
off
on,
at the bean
Spiky.
machine.
Come on, Spike.
Yes, come on, Spiky.
My own.
Oh, yeah. I guess we could go this way.
We go this way, we go that way. It's up to you. Me
Frankly,
too.
if you ever,
I think Jack's
looking to do some
interested
paralegal work,
in
I'm.
us helping him.
Fuck off, Liz.
If you're looking to do some
Fuck off. I'm
paralegal
never
work.
paralegal. I will not be a paralegal.
Don't knock it till you try it. I'm sure Ivy has raving reviews about that. And
That's not
God
safe.
damn it. The fucking
In the
God.
hospital.
Oh!
Oh my God! What's happening?
Oh my god.
Get me out of here. Demons!
Okay.
Out of here before the shit gets in the car.
Okay.
All right. Good to see you guys. Have a good night.
Liz.
Bye, Liz.
Good catching up.
That'd be so funny having Franklin as a paralegal. That'd be All right. It's like, wow, that's a great bad idea. I'm so good at those. I'm so good at those. It'd be so funny having Franklin show up in court as a Liz's paralegal. That'd be hilarious. You know what? I'm gonna bug someone about that. I'm definitely I'm gonna do something that's gonna give Franklin a trouble for sure. Let me do something. Wait, no choice on the wake anymore. I'm like, hey, is it okay if Frank is my paralegal? You know, just stirring a little bit. Just a little bit of stirring, you know, that's... Should I send an DMV out? I don't know what I'm doing. Could head to Up and Adam as well. Hang out there for a bit. I will head to Up and Adam, I guess. Oh, I thought that was someone else. God, I've got to go do some paperwork. Or I actually have to go do some paperwork. Okay. What? I was gonna... Is Jojo around? Wait, at this time she probably had a bed. Regardless. Alright. That paralegal, yeah, that was genius though. That's... Can't believe he didn't want to do that. That'd be so funny. That would actually be... oops. Would be hilarious. Would be so funny. Was it? Winking. Winking. All right, there you go. Let me call Rufus.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I was trying to get what's called, call you and say, yeah, we want the case, and what's called, I'm gonna try to get the civil case up on the docket for you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I was kind of confused. Oh, that's great. First off, thank you so much, Mr. Liz.
Yeah. Looks
okay,
like
but this. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it looks like the DA's office thought similar to me, that it definitely was a very weird case, frivolous case, and all that, and so they dropped the charges.
Oh yeah, that was kind of fucked up.
And yeah,
well, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, glad I could help you.
But yeah, I still want to sue the shit out of him for punching me and sending me to prison.
I'm pretty sure he did malicious prosecution on you, actually. So I'm I'm fairly confident. This might be one of the first malicious prosecution cases that actually gets what's it called, that actually goes through.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. That's great. Cause fuck that guy.
Okay, well, I'll get that. I'll get that going. Yeah, you're good to go.
Okay, so that'll be something like separate then.
Yeah, it has to be, because now that you were found basically not guilty of the charges, what's it called? Now I can have the case on the civil case and sue for damages because for wrongful imprisonment, and then also for the malicious prosecution.
Oh shit, yeah, that'd be great, dude.
Yep, you have to be found not guilty though before you can sue for that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Well, that's great. There's a weight lifted off my chest.
Yeah, I'm glad I could help with that.
Yeah, man, that's so great. And definitely, you know, like when we sue the shit out of this guy, you know, I think we talked about like 20%.
Yeah. See,
or whatever works. Honestly, like I just want to see Wrangler get fucked. Excuse my language.
No, it's okay. I've sued him a good 4 times, so I fully understand.
You sued him 4 times?
Yeah, he does this kind of stuff a lot.
Damn. Oh hell yeah, man.
I think I've won every time but one, actually.
Okay.
Well, that one
That's
was
good track record.
That was still a minor W though, so it wasn't complete loss.
There you go, man.
Yep.
Well, I really appreciate you, Mr. Liz.
Glad I could help. All
Yeah,
right,
so
yep.
Yeah, what kind of like time frame we thinking about?
Oh, for the case, I'm gonna try to get the case
Yeah.
up by today or tomorrow. I just say I have a good 3 hours worth of paperwork though I need to be doing, so it's
Oh
probably a
shit.
tomorrow thing, I think. But
Oh, definitely.
but yeah, it's gonna. You already have your availability set up and all that, so it's gonna probably be like in 2 weeks-ish thing if a judge takes it. Maybe like 3 weeks-ish. I don't know exactly because there's a lot of cases in the docket right now. But yeah, it's gonna be a thing like in the future.
Okay, yeah, definitely. All right, no problem.
Yep, that's how core works. Sadly, it just takes time for things.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Grandma.
Cause yeah, Rodney's case took like forever. So yeah, I know it moves slow. And we again, I really appreciate you doing all that work, man.
That's it's my job, but yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate you for saying so. It's
Yeah, hell yeah.
all right. Well, you have a good night, Rufus.
Yeah, you too, Mr. Liz. Thank you.
Night. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Life. You can just call me Life or Liz, whatever you'd like. It's what's it called? We got it was interesting seeing the Falcon or Franklin there as well. Franklin's it's such a good idea, having him as a paralegal. It's a great idea. I can't believe it's like such a good bad idea. That's why I'm like, he's not interested in that. That's like Franklin's usually someone who's fully on board with bad ideas. Oh, I'm so good at coming up with bad ideas. It's amazing. Like what was it? The couples therapy date. That was an amazing idea. I love that one. Not so much RP came from it. The what's it called? It didn't end up happening, but we're gonna have a practice date with JoJo, and Dylan, her husband, was going to have a practice date with Ivy, and we're gonna have what's it called, a double practice date together. I'm like, this is a great idea. Franklin is a good lawyer. He's a very good lawyer. He's a lot of people like his personality and just the way he does things in general, and the way I guess he speaks and whatnot. I mean, I like to think that Liz is a good lawyer as well. I mean, I do kind of roleplay him like as a bit of a fuck up, and because it's very funny to me. But what's it called? For the most part, he does do very, very well with at least docket cases. But if he doesn't think that there's like a really good chance, he's like, yeah, you probably should just plead guilty. Which probably isn't maybe the greatest way to go about things, but he's kind of an all or nothing sort of person. Let's see. We need to help Anya with this case. We need to. There's this case with Tammy that it's going to have to have a judge decided for that. This case is getting scheduled. This case needs put on the docket. Let me do that. A lot of paperwork. Paperwork. Oh God. And not getting speech here. I have to write this all down or else I'm gonna forget it. Finish that. And this. Anything else that's happening? I don't think so. Probably. Now, if you want to, what's it called? This is probably going to be more of a paper. It was intended to be a paperwork stream, but somehow it became not a paperwork stream. I mean, that's usually the case that happens, though. I always end up RPing somehow or another. There's a whole thing with Skylar where Skylar's freaking out. Skylar's always freaking out about something. The fact that I was like, yeah, hey, you know, this happened. You don't need to freak out about it, though. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. And then she decides to make a big deal out of it. This B word. This B word. We need to help Jim with that as well. Oh God, there's so much. Do I have that written down? Let me just start writing it. I'm about to just got to start it. You're not guilty of these charges on, what was it, May 9th? Of 2024. The plaintiff would like to request damages for wrongful imprisonment and
very good, very good.
This is just wrongful imprisonment. Oh, and lost wages. That's right. No, lost wages and the gun.
Next. Why did you let this cup to?
I think she does. I'm pretty sure, actually. I saw her recently on a Hazard. I'm like, oh, wait, I didn't realize she streams. Well, I saw her streaming Cop, though, I'm pretty sure. Rather than Skylar. So I'm not sure if she plays another character or whatnot. Let's see. Well, Franklin's streaming. That was such a good bad idea though, the paralegal stuff. Can't believe he wasn't interested in that. Let's see. Characters, Skylar. Is Skylar on here? Should be. Yes. What's her first name? Skylar? Skylar Sparks. She's not even listed as an attorney. Interesting.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Wildflower Wonder. That's her Twitch. Lost wages and compensation or lost property. Okay, that's good enough. Let's get this up on the docket. Wait, who am I suing exactly? Oh. Maybe this won't take 3 hours. Maybe this is much easier than I thought it'd be. Make a big deal out of nothing. Yeah, I'll have to check it out too. I'm curious. Let's see if that was so funny. I was definitely messing with her yesterday, though. I was definitely doing stuff just to intentionally mess with her. But Liz wasn't doing that. I was doing that. But it's It's called. It's funny that it ended up leading to something. Where's it? I'll charge an docket civil. Victoria Valentine. East State. What? Work in progress.
Oh, welcome to the fuck fridge.
Train, I like train. Hey, ma, watch. Don't look at me like that. That's fucked up.
Plaintiff Victoria Valentine. I've had so many cases with Vicky here. Must have had at least 4, I think. State of San Andreas. No, I don't think we see the officer. What's the report? Report is this 13622.
Hey, Mr. Lawyer slash doctor slash whatever you are.
How can I help you?
Are you a doctor or a lawyer?
I'm an attorney. So a
Wait,
lawyer.
Do you have a brother that he's a doctor?
No.
Kinda look like you.
Not that I know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a guy who is training to be a doctor as well.
I'm not sure if I've met him. I don't actually know too many. I know very little people in the medical industry, surprisingly.
Okay. So, yeah, what I was saying, yeah. The tablet that you're holding.
What was that?
The tablet that you're holding. Name the price.
The top letter?
The tablet that you're holding. Name the price.
What does that mean?
That means I will buy it from you. And you will report that stolen.
My top leather? What is it?
What the fuck? Tablet! Tablet! Yeah, tablet!
Oh, the tablets!
Tablet!
Sorry,
Tablet!
your accent's very strong.
Tab-
I apologize. It's
Sorry. I'm chill. I'm good. Everything is good.
I know someone who's selling it, a tablet, if you'd like to purchase one from them.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, can I have one?
Let me see. Let me give you his number.
How much you charging, but?
I'm not sure how much he's selling it for, but I do know he's just selling it.
Yeah. You hit me with your number. Anytime. I'm ready.
310 323
Yeah.
6206.
What's your name?
That's his name is Pess.
Bess. Okay, what's your name?
Liz.
Okay. Oh. My phone broken.
Broken?
Yeah, I break my phone. Yeah. I broke my phone. It was me. How did I do it? I have no idea. But I did it.
Probably just need to restart your phone, I think.
I'll do that. Is it like a 323 6206?
Yeah, 310 323 6206.
Peach, okay. What was your name again? Sorry.
Liz. Lis.
Lace, okay.
He's very heavy accent, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Bish. Oh. I don't think that maybe he's sleeping or something.
Yeah, he's usually he's not usually awake around these times. He's usually more awake. Probably say like 6
Shift
hours
one.
ago. Yeah, or shift 1 as well during EU.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to go.
You could probably text him though. That'd be good to respond to that. Okay. Gone. Alright. The only turn available. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we're putting stuff in docket. Got interrupted. Um, 13622. And incident number
Your paycheck once every 24 hours. So you have to choose the hour.
13408.
It kind of sucks because like paycheck to paycheck.
Hey, one more question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know there were some people selling cameras back like a week ago?
Oh, what were they?
Yeah, like selling some cameras, like a high resolution camera, 4K type shit.
Oh, you have a camera, you saying, or that you want to buy one?
I wanna buy one.
I don't have a camera. If you know them, I'll buy one camera from them. Actually, I'm like that
Yeah,
one.
it was like a 20 of them only, some special edition shit.
Huh.
Yeah. It was like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
I'm
like a 5K.
a government employee in name only. Like I don't even get the what's called like the benefits of other government employees really.
I don't know, I was talking to cop and saying if you can give me a camera, I give him like some money. He told me to fuck off.
Yeah, they cannot do that. That's government corruption.
Yeah, but it's just a camera. Come on. High resolution camera.
I do understand
Nothing
that.
else.
I feel like cameras should be legally able to be sold in the city here, but sadly the cops are very they have very strict laws regarding that kind of stuff, I guess, or rules.
Yeah. Yeah, but what if like you robot out of the cup? Then how do they know that's their camera? You just like give it a format, new SD card, and all of that shit. You know, like you know, to paint it a bit for make it some good looking, you know, color. I don't know, just put something in there.
Main problem would be that you would have a warrant out for your arrest probably for a long time.
If you got caught.
Not if you
If
got
not-
caught. If you don't get caught, you'd have a warrant out for your arrest.
How they know I did it?
I guess they won't necessarily know that you did it. That's true.
That's what I'm saying. They will never know.
Oh yeah, then I guess they didn't know that they wouldn't necessarily be able to pick out or how you got the camera.
True, you see, big brain. I have a big brain. Yes, that's me. I'm so smart. I'm gonna go get the camera.
Very strange guy. He goes around and harasses Liz. Victoria. I haven't seen Tony in a while either. Yeah. Relief requested. What are we requesting? Oh, we need to add evidence as well. Let me do that. And attorney fees. Okay. Let me see. Where is it on the... Okay, copy that. All right, here, wait. Okay. And I said that I also need the gun purchase from her. What she sent me. Okay. Sure, let's see the clip. Hey, DNAB. Reject. Sure, let's see this. And put it up for everybody. Let's see, scroll. Was it browser capture? Or this one? There we go.
I think he gave her. I actually, holy shit, Liz gave her false information, knew that she would focus on that, and completely ignore the case, getting his client out of it. Liz is actually the smartest defense attorney I've seen in my life. He's actually a goddamn fucking genius. Holy shit.
Well.
She got bajacked.
Alright, so Liz is very good at pulling out. Thank you for that. That was very funny, Dinab. That's called. That was only partially my intention. My intention was absolutely to rally her up. That was 100% my intention. But I'm not. I don't think it was Liz. That would have been Liz's intention. But I was 100% to rally her up because she's someone who for Skylar, if you're going against her, the best way to go about that is you need to rally her up. That's how you beat her. It's her weakness, so to speak. That's one of her biggest weaknesses in turning. Get project as let's go to Penta continue to spread the legacy of Liz, the best attorney. That's funny. Alright, that was a good clip. I liked it. What actually happened? I'm sure Skylar made a fuss, right? Skylar must have made a big fuss about the whole thing. I did think I worded things in like such a way that I was trying to like make her to rile her up, and apparently succeeded very well. This is just like I don't know. She just kind of did that. She's just kind of riled up for some reason. I have no idea why. This isn't super aware of what's called the way things can be taken by others. I am, but it's just very funny. I'm assuming as such. That's yeah. We had the whole meeting with Skylar and Joy and Moeller. They got together and we had a good meeting together. And it was like all serious and such. And they're like, you know, I'm just acting as a mediator here, like Joy's talking about. And I thought we're there to discuss like, maybe some sort of like laws or something like that. But I was like, oh, Joy's called me down for meeting, and it turns out into like some like a big, almost like an interrogation type thing about Moeller you did something wrong and Liz you did something wrong. Oh my god, that's Skylar, Jesus. I said I would make a big deal about it, and then you make a big deal about it. That's was my intention, but it's funny that it actually happened.
Stay safe.
Oh, very much so. I remember saying, what was it? I think I remember saying, I'm doing this just to piss her off yesterday. I think that I said that right as I did a bunch of stuff. Sometimes, you know, just gotta stir a little bit. You know, it's things get a little bit too stagnant. You know, Franklin, he's doing a pretty good job of stirring as well, right? He lost his bar license. That's a big stir. Gotta take some aggro off Franklin there. I had no idea that was gonna happen. But let's call it Skylar. You know, sometimes she just kind of needs, you know, put in her place a little bit. And I'm sorry to have to say that. It's just, you know, whenever she gets a little bit too confident, you got to bring her down a little bit. That's all. That's all. That's true for Liz as well, though. I should say. I was not there. I'm curious what happened. What did he say that he what's called? That he got lost his bar license for? So he must have went wild. I have no idea what he did. They said that he like called somebody a pussy accidentally or something like that, and then somehow that escalated and he doubled down, and then tripled down. Something like that. It was so much worse. He just downplayed it heavily. Oh god. Oh god. Like I'm sure it has to be real bad. You know, if if they're like, yeah, we're taking a bar license, and there's just nobody who's like, yeah, that was the wrong thing to do. He definitely shouldn't have lost his bar license for that. Not a single person said that. Not even Franklin himself. That's crazy to me. That means he must have did something like really egregious. Oh yeah, I need to foil this for her as well. 14722. I want tomato. I want tomato. Let's see what happens. But no, it's probably bad tomato. I probably shouldn't meta because if it's actively going on, it's bad to meta. I've learned that. You don't want to do anything meta that's where it's actively going on. It's fine to meta afterwards, but during the thing, no. What was that doing? I'll put the thing on the. That's right. Criminal records request for Victoria. State ID. Where do I have her on this list? There she is. And her number. So let me write this down as well. And proof of consent. $5 in RP. Can't believe you find out an RP mean. So. All right, let's see. It's always so funny to me that what's called Wrangler and Liz have such good compatibility with each other. They're like, yeah, we're just cop, defense attorney, working together as wait, working together. What's that? Wait a second. How long ago was this for Victoria? Is this that long ago? There's no way, right? Oh, here it is. There we go. Forward.
Alright, customer.
Okay.
Sorry. Customer. Hello, customer.
Hi, I'm good.
Hi, customer.
Oh God, did she not even sort this out for me?
I magically.
I guess I
found
can do it.
$20 in my bank account, so I would. Yeah. Otherwise, I have no other money. So I would like the
Okay.
Bodhi bail.
Is that guy still on bail? Or does he have a case? Loading.
Go for it.
History. Let me do it. Is the food already in there? No, I'm sorry. Nope.
Just says store purchase.
Okay.
I mean,
Hash
you
awesome.
can roll it one more time, just for the show.
She put in 10,000. Don't just put in randomly $10,000 into your bank. All right.
Oh. Yep. Universe is against you. I'm sorry. What
I
a
have
fucked
no
up
luck.
day.
It's okay.
Store purchase. What is the store purchase that she keeps buying?
Think about number 1 to 6, and if you get it, you're gonna win a very, very big prize.
Looking for ammunition.
4.
4. Sorry.
They're fine if you turn
Sorry.
this.
That's 3. Sorry.
Oh,
No one
thank
winning
you.
that $20,000.
If you should. Oh, whoops. Is this what's called her? What's it called? Her stuff for the their bank account information. So it's not like something that's going to be like, super. Even if it's edited, it's not going to. I've done worse, probably. I'm just looking for the gun purchase. I don't see it on here though.
Well, I can't accept it because the $20 is in my pocket and not.
How do I search this document? Let me just Control F. Okay, there we go. That's all I need to know. I don't know why I was making a big deal of it.
Oh,
All right.
thank you.
Okay, this is not listed. This should be listed as ammunition. Because I mean, I purchased a gun a little bit ago. Alright, this is a little bit corrupt one. Nobody's gonna question that, but Liz may have given information to a criminal. Was bad. See, nobody's questioning whatsoever about his bar license. He definitely should have lost his bar license, apparently.
My pockets are full. Give me 1 moment.
Gun purchase. I remember that one. Yeah, ammunition purchase. Did you not buy that gun? Did you find that gun? Is this store purchase? I don't know if that's ammunition purchase.
Sounds perfect. I'll make sure I pay it forward too.
Yeah, no, don't
It's
tell
not on
anyone.
there.
We just tell
What?
Brookies.
No, I'm not telling him about
I'll figure it
you.
out.
I'll just buy somebody else's deal.
That's cool.
Thank you
As
so
for
much.
the
I appreciate it.
You have a wonderful day.
You too.
cash deposit, I should have been putting that in. Ugh.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
I'm gonna have to take this myself, I guess.
Why pushing
Sorry,
me?
sorry.
God damn it.
Kind of want to hit this all work off for, but I
There's
guess
no
I
space.
should be getting
The
paid for it. So
cycle. The cycle. Next.
the Listen Skylar meeting
Next.
that was funny.
Welcome to Up and Adam.
All right, let me
Can I get 2 burgers, 2 soda, please?
let me go to the bathroom real quick
Yeah,
as well.
sure, mercy. Whatever thing you want. Everybody want the shoulder. Shoulder. Next. Can you please swap your card then?
Hi.
Please,
Can,
please
can
swap
I
your
get 2? You, I think.
To what?
2 vegan combo meals, please.
Vegan?
Yes, and I don't want any sass about it.
I'm definitely gonna give you vegan.
You don't, it's gonna be a problem.
I'm definitely gonna give you that.
Hey.
You want water or what?
Soda, please.
God damn it.
No, I did not buy the car. I'm too broke.
Do you wanna redeem your code for today? No, they are mercy number 1 and mercy number 2.
I don't know what that means.
You gotta stop calling every girl with purple hair Mercy.
Oh god. Does Mercy have purple hair?
Okay, I give you broke discount. $10.
Cool. Sounds good to me, thank you.
Yeah. Oh shit, it was vegan one? God damn it.
Yes, it's meant to be vegan. Is this vegan?
I should have like a double charge you for that, I forget.
Well, I haven't paid for it yet.
Do I need to move? Let me double charge. No, I'm joking. Wow.
Too late.
That's Mercy.
Ivy.
I'm not Mercy.
Stop calling every girl with purple hair Mercy, dog.
Are you okay, French Appalachian man?
deserving.
Yeah, you definitely seem fine. Right. Right. Uh-huh. I actually need one. No. Yeah, we took those hours ago. Alright, we gotta go. I'll see you later.
You guys have a wonderful Apanatam day.
Wow, what's happening? Okay. Okay. Defendant is who's defendant? Says Pro Greco. Or should it be Jared Callow? Let's put Greco.
But I guess I will get a meal. Can I get the Davis special for with an extra drink, preferably with extra ice?
Oh,
Ice
I'm calling.
to the brim. Yeah, ice to the brim.
Hello?
Hey, you just called me? Sorry, I was thinking about something.
No, you good. So you're the only attorney in the MDW, right?
At this time, yeah.
So I don't assume you know shit about my case. I'm not really trying to get you to study my case right now. I just need someone to figure out if I can get let out in 5 minutes or not.
For bail?
I don't even know anymore. It's a very unique situation. I've been told 3 different answers today. I've been in this bitch for about 14, almost 14 years now.
What?
Technically, I'm supposed to. I don't know what the technicality is. I'm supposed to be out today / tomorrow. I don't know if it's like a midnight thing or if it's like a certain hour, but it's about to be midnight. There was a guy in here who was a DOC. He said he was going to let me out at midnight, and there's no one here. So, I know that was a lot. I know that was a lot, but you're the only person.
Let me real quick. I think he might be off duty, but I do know one DOC. Let me call him real quick.
Okay.
Oh, what's your name?
Gavin Matthews.
Gavin Matthews.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, just run it down.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Gavin Matthews. Long story short, just to help you kind of maybe have a little bit of sympathy for me, I took a plea deal of guilty. According to them, I was supposed to be straight in here, but they let me go, uncuffed me, said I was a free man, and then randomly arrested me a week later and said I'm going to have to serve my time. Now, personally, in my opinion, I think that's a problem with the government and I shouldn't have to pay for it, but I've been here paying for it silently, and I've just been holding it, and now I'm kind of done.
Okay, so you served all your time, is what you're saying?
Feel like I have. Definitely feel like I have.
Usually whenever they throw you in there, they should like have a certain amount of time. Oh, the Hingamba? Oh no, he got disconnected because it's in the cells. Let me call Decker real quick.
Ooh. Sorry, apparently I walked too far away and the cord snapped.
Yeah, that happens. So have you tried? They're not letting you out right now, or are they? How much time?
No, I have like 2,000. Hold on, let me see. Well, if I walk over there, it's gonna disconnect me again. But I have close to 2,000 hours or whatever the fuck is months left. And so I talked to the DOC McHale earlier. He was like, "Yeah, we've had this issue before where people are supposed to be free, but the time won't let them out."
Okay.
Like, well, all right, well, I don't know what to do now because it sounds like another thing that I have to suffer with. That's not my fault.
There's usually not too many DOC around this time, but I do know one. He's off duty though. Let me call him real quick and see if I can get him to help.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
Thank you.
His name was Gavin Matthews. Um, 11 times, Jesus. What did he get in for? He plead murder. Okay. Okay, I see that now. Okay, he may have pleaded guilty to murder. Right, danger. Actually, let me call him as well. I'll call him after this. Hey, Decker, I have a guy who's saying that he's supposed to have been let out quite a while ago, but the time is being weird for not letting him out of prison. Are you on duty at the moment?
No, I'm not.
Okay, sorry.
Who is it?
Gavin Matthews. He said he spoke with Oswin earlier today.
From what I'm seeing, he still has 1,400 months.
Yeah, apparently he signed a plea deal and he should have been out by now, is what he's saying.
Where's this plea deal?
Let me check the. Would it be on the docket? Let me check the docket real quick.
Yeah, it would have to be somewhere on the docket.
Okay. Gavin.
Because according to my current holds notice, the trial date for the plea is May 11th. So
Oh, wait, so it hasn't actually gone through yet?
I mean, I don't know.
Let me look at this. It was granted the following conditions. Is reviewed and ratified by the court as has been agreed upon by the parties. Let's see.
Hello.
30 years parole, 15 years in Bolingbrook, 8 years served. So he needed 7 years in there, and this was what date? This was at April 25th.
Someone from the window. Okay, well, this could be a good test. Okay.
If it was April 25th that this was signed, then he should have been out quite a while ago, actually. Signed by defendant's reputation in 28th. So it was 28th. 7. 20th, and he served 13 days or years. He served 13 years, then he should be out, yeah. Because it says he has 8 years time served for that, and if it served 13 of them as well, then it's...
So, wait, sorry. 8. So 13 years from which date?
From the 28th when the plea agreement was signed. I'm assuming that's the when he was put in there.
I'm just... "13 days from the 28th of April is Saturday, May 11th. And I am seeing on the our holds that it says May 11th, 2024 is 7:30 p.m. I don't know if that was the trial date, but
no, there was a trial date. Because it was
13
rescheduled
days
to
from
May 11th.
28th is the 11th.
Oh, what was that?
But 13 days from the 28th is the 11th.
Yes, that's today. That's why I said he's been in there for 13 years. Because at least that's when the plea agreement was signed on the 20th. Was he put in there on the 20th?
I don't know. All I know is I'm looking at his profile, and it says that he gets out around midnight on May 12th.
Oh, so tomorrow?
That's what I'm assuming.
Okay. All right,
It's
he did say
14
it was today or tomorrow. So okay. So I see he's just jump
yeah,
on the gun a bit as well.
says-
All right.
Yeah, it says I'm looking at his MDW right now. It says he's in jail. He'll be released from jail in 1,473 months at May 12th, 12:35 a.m.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
See ya. Okay, okay, so the guys just jump on the gun. happens.
I suspect terrible news.
You are getting released tomorrow at midnight.
Tomorrow at midnight.
Yes.
Fantastic. Not right now at midnight.
No, tomorrow at midnight.
Why tomorrow?
I don't know. Apparently that's when they have you scheduled to be released though. So that's the case, then it's probably correct. I'm not exactly sure. I mean, what date were you put in there?
I don't even know anymore. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time.
Is there any judges around that isn't on duty?
At this time, let me see. Or that isn't on duty? No, there's no one around.
Wait, hey, can I just give you money to let me go?
I can't do anything. I'm an attorney. I don't have any power to do anything other than send messages, sadly.
Can you change the law, because this is some dog shit?
I sadly cannot. It's I can yell at police for you. I can yell at judges for you. That's about all I can do.
Yeah, do that at least, because it's the least someone can do for the fucking bullshit that I'm dealing with. It's just fucking you talk their ear off something, bro. Make them feel like their time is being wasted as much as my time is now. This is fucking crazy. You know this is what this is for. Do you know who I am?
You just said Gavin Matthews, right? For murder, must have been.
Yeah, it's for a fucking hot gun that they can't prove the murder for. But they got me on a guilty plea because that's what they wanted. They somehow convinced me.
Rescheduled, yeah, for quite a while.
And since, yeah, bro, that's literally the only reason why I'm here, because of their scheduling. And they let me go, and now I'm here. I've been telling this story for about 2 weeks now, and no one seems to give an absolute fuck. So what I want to happen, since you're an attorney, I want to sue the fucking government for everything they fucking have as much as they possibly can, because this is fucking garbage.
That's possible if you didn't plead guilty. Because you plead guilty, you give up that right, sadly.
Okay, but I'm not trying to sue them for that. This is gross negligence, don't you think? The fact that they let me go and then are making me do this shit at random. They literally uncuffed me and said, hey, you're good to go. And then a week later, I get randomly arrested saying, you were supposed to turn yourself in. How? You let me go. I was in cuffs, in your custody, and y'all let me go. Not only that, but that whole week I was doing parole, checking in with the PO officer, and that apparently doesn't matter. Okay. And then,
do you know who let you go?
Like at the courthouse, the judge.
The judge did? Which judge?
The judge. How was it? Fucking whoever was. It will be on my file for whoever was at that bail hearing, whatever the fuck it was. Like, is it documented? Would it be documented?
It's documented.
It should be documented.
It's documented who the judge is for the actual trial, but I'm not sure for the bail hearing.
I probably remember his face. I don't remember the name though. Fuck, bro.
Ray Montag, by any chance, is it him?
Ray Montag. When was that? I don't know. He's a pretty nice
if it's
guy.
him, I absolutely cannot yell at him actually, because he's the Supreme Justice.
Don't be a pussy.
He's the Supreme Justice. I can't yell at the Supreme Justice. I'll lose my job.
This is my life we're talking about.
It's my job I'm talking about. So.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. I appreciate your time. I'm just gonna waste away in here for the rest of my time. Appreciate it, boss.
Just you got another year. You know, you'll be out soon enough. I'm sorry.
All right. Yeah.
All right. See ya.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, Murder Pause. Good to see you. Well, I don't know. That guy was being a bit of an asshole. Like, do this. Yell at someone for me. I mean, what if I just didn't do that? What if I just didn't cause some trouble? I don't feel like trying to.
Hello? Anyone in?
Yeah, held until trial. He's not being held until trial though. He's being held because because he's on a guilty plea. Apparently, he did a guilty plea and they let him go for some reason, and then they like, hey, you should turn himself in. So yeah, like I said, so they got him in again. I mean, I agree that they probably shouldn't have let him go in the first place, but he definitely did not serve his time. So and he signed very much so signed an agreement to serve his time for that much. So it's called, that's got his name on it. He signed that himself. So I don't see why he's trying to get out of it. I mean, he was out of it for a bit, and I get that, but you know.
Hey, Liz.
Hey.
How you doing?
Jim over there
Doing okay.
has a steady,
That's right.
stable diet of just hamburgers. I was wondering if you had.
What's called? I can only do so much. I mean, he's getting out tomorrow, so it's not going to be like the biggest of deals. But it's, I understand, kind of sucks, but I can't do anything about it right now. Which means it's going to be handled tomorrow, and it's going to be handled tomorrow. It's going to be let out tomorrow, and he's complaining. I get it, but I'm definitely not doing something that could potentially lose the bar license of Liz. Because somebody's telling me to yell at it. Supreme Justice. It's not a reasonable ask. Remember, I have 2 rules for Liz. He has to listen to any reasonable request, and the other one is that he's a pacifist. He can't fight back. Unless it's to, what's called, protect somebody. But that is not a reasonable request, I feel. A murderer? I mean, it sounds like he didn't actually do it, but regardless, you know, he pleaded guilty to it, so don't plead guilty to something if you didn't actually do it. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I get it sucks to be in prison for all that time, but like I said, that's how they get you, right? They just push the court date back enough in times until you're like, oh fuck, I guess let's just plead guilty already. I mean, if what's called, if it would have went to trial and he would have been found not guilty, or if it would have been, I don't know why Harvey let him sign that, because he would have the amount of time he's been serving is up until the trial date right now, today. It would have happened today, and he would have had a trial today. But I guess he's like, you know, just fuck it, guilty plea. And sometimes people are like that. Okay. Let's see here. Cash deposit. She has been putting in. Why don't put in the same amount of money every day? That looks so suspicious. Alright, she's being incredibly suspicious with this. What's called? I'm trying to get the lost wages thing because she was a hunter, allegedly. But she puts in like $2,000, like $2,500. She puts in like very strange numbers. Like, that's like a very even number right there. Okay, that's Yeah, she's been putting in. I feel like if I do this, she might even be charged with drug trafficking. If I had this as evidence, I'm not sure if that's something I want to do. If I see this 2,500 every day, that's I'm like, maybe this is a little bit of drug trafficking, just a little bit. Person they murdered isn't dead. I guess they could legally hunt them down, but I mean, the person who's not dead would have to like make it not known that they're alive, right? There was the Penta thing, right? Where apparently he's claiming to have what's called, what's his name, Human Man, kill his wife, and then his wife was alive and well, and that turned into a whole thing. This is representing him for something like that, but I have no idea what's actually going on for the case. Mr. Man. Oh wait, I meant to message Victoria about the gun. There's no gun purchase here. Yeah, Mr. Human Man. Wait, if this is going to be subpoenaed, I probably shouldn't send that in text. Probably should talk about that over the phone. That would have been interesting to see. We do need to still get him out on a like bail. Apparently, you can appeal bail hearings. I need to like double triple check that. I'm sure there's a way to go about it. I mean, most things can be done if you. I have no idea. Something about that he was next to a doctor who like jumped off a bridge and killed himself, allegedly. And he's being suspected of having murdered him. I was like, "Were you guys lovers?" And he's like, yeah, we're lovers." Okay, so he just couldn't take it anymore when I told him we weren't gay. So that doctor promo too, yeah. That doctor had like everything going for them too. I was amazed by that. That doctor has a business. I was like, what the fuck? The doctors they really did that. Oh, I forget his name. But yeah, he really did that. What are we requesting for? Oh yeah, but rules. That's right, Aiden. Rules should only be for if your perma condition is fulfilled. As far as I understand it, well, I guess it's maybe how some people treat it. Like if your character has like a perma condition, and if they're in this condition, they can be perma, and you have to roll the dice to see whether or not they live or die. I know that was the case for Wolfgang, what's called Liz's best friend, who was murdered. I guess it depends on the person, whether or not they want to perma their character or not, or like roll for it. They have something that's going to like reasonably kill them. I have a perma condition for Liz. It's a pretty easy one actually as well. He just has to be in a negative mental state. Like very negative emotional mental state. What's called, and the person who caused that is the one who can perma him then. Pretty easy, but surprisingly, he's only ever been like permable by like 4 times over the past like 5 months. Some just every time, huh? Oh yeah, that cop. I know we're talking about the ranger. Whenever he died up front from the ballers, I was like, "What the? That guy actually permaed." I was kind of surprised with it, because I don't think the baller was even caught. And then what's called Skylar was trying to like use that like as like emotional manipulation to like change the ruling of what's called of what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Blanking. Rex. Of Rex. She's such a manipulator. Lambda never was downed until that day? Really? That's insane to me. That's incredible. I mean, I guess he was very well liked. That's actually very funny. He went that long over one lifer. That's crazy. All right. Lost wages. For imprisonment. Oh. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, fist fight with joy, it's funny. Lost property. Um. Compensation for gun. I love Joy. Joy's my favorite judge, actually. I love him. And thankfully, I understand him well enough to be able to work with him like very easily. With first cases, I'm like, all right, I know how to work with this. I know how to easily get a W. It would have been. It would have been hilarious. Joy accidentally like manslaughtered the. Oh my god, that would have been really funny. Loses his But I'm curious how Joy would have taken that actually as well, because I know Joy, he doesn't stream anymore, but apparently he used to. And I don't know, Joy's such an interesting character. Would have been interesting. Or considering that he's a judge and maybe been swept under the rug. I don't know, but another judge would have died, so it's. Oh, is that what they mean by that? That he's classically trained? I wasn't aware of that. Interesting. And who's Alcoms? I've heard of Alcoms, but I don't actually know who they are. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. He's an IRL lawyer and also RPing a lawyer. Interesting. Loves his job, I guess. A lot of people hate the like, fuck, I don't want to do anything in my job once I get back. Oh, Alcoms is Mutag. That's okay. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, that's why? Maybe that's why. I feel like I understand. I feel like I understand those two judges probably best compared to everyone else. All right, that makes a lot of sense. I'm like, yeah, this is how the case, and this is probably how it should go about, right? And they're like, yeah, that's how it is. And I'm like, okay, thank you. That's all I need. Well, other judges like, my interpretation of it though. It's like, okay, that's fine, but they're very straightforward with the law. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. What else were we asking for? Oh, attorney fees, that's right.
Anyone who's here, get back here. Now, get back in here, everyone.
Let's see. When did I wake up today? Wait, I slept for a while though. I slept for like a while. Did I just not want to sleep today? I'm thinking about it. I'm getting the urge, even though I know it's probably a bad idea. Yeah, those actually are. I liked Lambda quite a bit as well. But Lambda was like a judge who's okay with like funny stuff. That's one of the things that I love. He was okay with like Liz fucking around. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I know Hobbit. I don't think she streamed like over a month now, something like that. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but sorry to see her not being around. Yeah, she's really what's the term for that? I don't want to say it necessarily straightforward. She's got like that really. She feels like really motherly. That's the term for it. She was very motherly. I know that's probably a weird thing to say about Hobbit though, but that was my experience with it. Let's see, attorney fees. Sony wrongful imprisonment, lost wages. Yeah, protective. Maybe that's a better term of it. And she is very direct. I'm very thankful for that. Directness is like, okay, I can understand that best. Even though apparently I'm not the best at being direct myself, but we're looking for. I know there was a ruling about it. She got banned from the server? That would be interesting. I'd love to see that. Or not love to see it, but I'd hate to see that. But I'd love to see like what she got banned for. I mean, even if she was banned, right? You have to be banned 3 times before you what's it called, before it's like forever. I mean, I've been banned before. Sometimes you catch a ban. I'm still a little bit indignant about my ban. I thought she was an admin as well. I mean, I guess if you're breaking the rules, right? You're breaking the rules. Pretty sure only someone like I know. Actually, no. It was Mantis is like one of the few people who has like admin privileges on the server. Like very few people have admin privileges on the server. Not even like Allcoms, despite being a Supreme Justice. Austin's helping with this one. It's funny. He didn't. He thought Austin was a better attorney than Liz. That's saying quite a bit. I don't know about that. I know Christoph was saying he didn't want Liz as an attorney. That's Austin though. Austin's probably the worst attorney I know. Like I don't mean to. I don't mean to like talk shit about him necessarily, but he's not. If I was to have any attorney, probably wouldn't be. Okay. Oh, they can build stuff is what you're saying? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know what's it called? What's her name? Sean Dean, the mayor? That he was able to do that as well, I believe. And there was a funny moment in a PDM where they're like, "Can you like leave the room for a bit because we need to, you know, talk about something." I'm like, "Oh, like hey, you can just give me $1 and I won't be able to legally say otherwise." And they just laughed. And it took me a while when I left. I'm like, what were they laughing about? And then they changed everything in the room. I'm like, oh, it was because they didn't. They thought it would be awkward for our characters to see something moved around. Bad enough for a long vacation? I thought all bans were just like strikes. Was that, or is that not the case? You can get warnings, but yeah. Yeah, I know, what's it called? I know Gordon as well. He's able to do that stuff, and he was doing that for, Basil's business. Mantis. I'm certain he actually just what's it called? Created cash and give it to Listen, and was trying to give it to Franklin as well for the case. It was like taking a whole while longer. It's like, just give me a second. I'm like, what's taking him so long? Spawning in cash to give to Listen, Franklin. I'm like, oh my god. Still, you know, money's money. And I've seen him do that stuff for other people as well, who are spawning cash to like give it to, what's it called, a guy to like pay for the car and whatnot. It's funny. It's nice, but it's it's interesting to see it. Fueling the economy and fueling inflation is what he's doing. That's what he's doing. No, the thing that's fueling inflation is the crazy amount of money you can make apparently from robbing houses and selling drugs. People were making 20K a day now. That's absurd. People used to only make like at most 1,300, and now they're making 20K a day. That's so absurd. Alright, so we're missing those. I mean, the wrongful imprisonment one, I knew there was a price set for it. What was the price set for it? Well, how long was she in custody? I'm getting distracted. That's not jailable, right? So it'll be 40 months. 40 months, 60 months parole. Can we get time? Can we get paid for the parole time as well? Probably not, right? So no houses. I mean, that's what I always hear. You know, like, you know, soon, yeah, right? Look, you better watch out because you know something big's coming. Something big's coming, and then it just doesn't happen. I mean, I get it, but I'm sure it's going to happen eventually. Just I've been told that enough times. I'm like, is it really though? that's the point of that. Maybe in another 2 months. It's very new, and it honestly they kind of rushed it to compete with NoPixel. It almost certainly could have used like another year to cook, but it's still good for what it's meant to do. Although I know a lot of people are trying to have business RP and they're not really able to have that because what's it called? Medical stuff? Interesting. Oh, Penta's the hype guy. I'm sure Penta's the hype guy. That makes sense. Oh, it's going to come out in 2 weeks. Just invest in us. No, I'm sure it is, but it's almost certainly going to be scuffed for a while. There's almost certainly going to be not as much stuff as was talked about. Oh, it's just another week or two. Yeah, so 40 months. Let me see how much is that in time. Certainly. Who's the last person to sue the state? Wrangler's getting sued so much. I did this case, that's right. I need to ask her if she got that. What was it, by the 20th? So in 19 days. DW court case thing? What's the DW court case thing? We don't get sued. I'm doing good police work. That's true. It's no more Wrangler. He just doesn't really do reports well, and he kind of pushes really heavily for whenever he arrests somebody. I mean, there's ways to go about it. Riley has like a very much so gone about it very well, where she doesn't make mistakes. She used to make a little bit of mistakes. No, she doesn't really make mistakes when arresting people anymore. I haven't seen her around though in a while. I don't see anyone suing the state. Why is nobody suing the state? Oh well, don't look at that one. That's not. What is it? Wouldn't or the divorce thing right there? That's another Wrangler case. Wait, I did this one. How much did he win? $20/month. Okay. So it's for 60 months. Does that count for parole as well? We'll find out.
Yeah, send me 1,800 and maybe it'll come up 400.
Yeah, I remember this case. This is a while back, but I remember it. This was a fun case from what I remember. No, wait, this is the one where nobody showed up. That's right. That's the case. That's right.
Hold on a second. Is Gabe getting pussy?
What? What's called? He's just not being a. He's supposed to be having like his wages garnished and all that, No, he actually owes. He didn't pay for this case as well. He didn't pay the Levi for this case. Although this case was a bit of my own doing, where the guy's like, "Yeah, you can do the civil case," and then he just didn't respond to me for like 2 weeks or a month, and I'm like, "Are we still like whatever? This is fine." And then Wrangler doesn't show up anyways, so it was default win. I'm like, "Okay, only me and Joy showed up." For 40 months, what's that? 20 times 4? $800. That's all we can sue for. She got parole as well, though. Alright, so ask for 800. Over 200. Yeah, well, I mean, people can just like write numbers down though. I mean, I've wrote down big numbers before. Wrongful imprisonment. It'd be really funny though if he has like so many fines, like he just gets end up being held in prison for overdue fines, and then you know, until he pays it, but he can't really pay in prison. I don't know how that works exactly. So 40 months served. Plus 60 times 10, so it'll be what? I was asked for $600. 16 months of parole. Okay, and then we just need the lost wages one. As well as an image of the gun. Alright, I guess I can add this, although it looks incredibly suspicious. Is this fine to? I feel like she's definitely gonna get charged drug trafficking if I add this as a evidence, but oh my god, she's depositing so much every day. I told her to deposit reasonable numbers. And when did this happen? When did she 27th, and she was still making money.
Yesterday
How?
they tried to fry this girl yesterday. You know, they were trying to put it in the fryer, and then we were about to eat some human meat.
What? What did I say? Can we get some maybe more reasonable numbers? Oh wait, this isn't during that. Okay, never mind. She was still depositing money even after she lost her hunting license. Okay, well, I guess. Alright, she wants that, so it's. See, on that date. Oh, wait. Okay. Is there a way to add these together? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to. On the Google Docs, I'm trying to get all this together. Alright, paint. Oh wait, is there a way to filter this? I don't think there's. Okay. Okay. I need to add this as evidence.
you guys doing? What you guys doing? If you shit on that, I
Hunting wages.
Ow! What? What did I say? God damn it. Where is it? Do it. I pay you. Yeah, $100. I lost my glasses. Screw that.
Alright, she was without weapons license for how long?
My face.
9th, and this was on the 27th. So that would be about 12 days. Okay, so 250 times 12.
That's the only pair of glasses I have right now.
27k.
Hey, do I look nice in these glasses? God damn it. Why, 'cause it's
Hey,
not thick?
Tammy.
really doesn't work for you.
Alright.
I gave her $500 for a shake last time.
You look like a super nerd.
Based on average of over 12 days.
It's not Jimmy's. It's not Jimmy's. Is like tiny. He's a
Oh, I thought you were talking about Jimmy.
Yeah. No, I got a little.
Todd, I can help you.
I'm like a Tuesday night kind of guy, you know.
He's like if there's like no one else kind of guy.
Yeah, like.
You know, like if I scrape the barrel and there's like absolutely nothing there.
Or inability to
I'm okay with that. Hell yeah. No man, at least I'm here.
suspended.
He's like underneath the barrel. He's like.
That's true. I'm supporting the barrel. You know, if it wasn't for people like me, there wouldn't be people in the barrel. That's right.
Okay.
Thanks. I think so too. Hey, brother. Oh, bye, brother.
Hey Jimmy, did you know that Todd is named a woman?
Todd hates women. Did you know that Todd?
Yeah, did you know that Todd really hates women? Yeah, he literally abuses them all the time.
Oh, and the attorney fees.
Yeah, we gotta gotta mellow it out. Start on the bottom of your nose then, huh?
Explain the nose, please.
How mad would you be if I just yoinked it right now? Fuck it. Let's go. Bye. Yeah, go on.
Oh wait,
He
your
doesn't
hair's blonde.
care.
It's good for you.
Oh, yeah, come on. Jimmy, stop being a pussy, alright? Stand on business. No, you're hot.
Okay.
Yeah, come on. No, what? Stop. Stop. You're such a... Oh my god, I'm putting you on a color for doing it.
What's happening? What's happening, everyone? Okay. Now we just need a record of the gun purchase, but I'm not seeing it.
I hope there's no cops here.
Then we stab them.
Okay.
Time for us all to suddenly reveal that we're all cops and have been the entire time.
All right. All right, I think we're good on that. Oh, have a good night, D-Neb. Sorry, I was looking. The ERP. They keep on making up the dumb names for certain things, like the ERP Act. Now remember, out of court, OOC. How long would you need to hunt for that period of time to be able to make 2,500? If you're making what, like 250, 300 an hour, maybe. About 8 hours worth of hunting. Jesus. Okay. That's why I told her to only deposit like 600 a day. But all right. I don't have confidence in this. I'm pretty sure she's actually going to be investigated for drug trafficking. But oh well. Alright, we finished that one. Okay, we're done. We're done. Good, good, good. We finished the first one. Alright, now we need to do Rufus's. The Wrangler et al. Okay. Lacked evidence. Okay, I know. I'm almost certain actually that what's her name? Lisa or Von Dorst, whatever, is going to try and take this case. So we're going to be incredibly thorough with this. Levi? Oh. Skylar's in this one, huh? Thanks for the follow, Slouchy Bear. I appreciate it. We're doing paperwork today. I'm gonna do a lot of paperwork, but we're getting cases of knock at them. We're soon Wrangler at the moment. That's what we're doing. Charges were dropped by the district attorney's office. Well, thanks for the thanks for the raid. That's a very big raid. Thank you for the raid, Dr. Duke. I appreciate that. That's a lot of people. Hey, Dr. Duke, we're right now what's called suing Wrangler, getting the works on that, the paperwork at least for it out of the way. And we're also we got Skylar doing stuff as well. Gotta rile up Skylar sometimes as well. Oh, you're the what's called Jim? That's I like Jim. Jim's an interesting guy. We also need to do that. You're also right. We also need to do that case as well. So we need to do that paperwork as well. We have so much work. Look at my to-do list. Let me Wait, did I save that? Okay. Gotta help Ani with a thing. Helping Tammy with the drug trafficking. Oh, we finished this actually. Gotta help Jim with some PD. Gotta help Tammy again. I forgot about this one actually. We gotta help Tammy with that one as well. And Anya and Karen. I forgot about her entirely. Let me make a mark here because I'm not gonna remember it otherwise. All right. All right. There we go. We got the paperwork. Should I do the paperwork for Jim? We can do the paperwork for Jim. Jim Flowers. The state.
Customer.
See, when was he held? Let me get up the report.
Yeah, I need food. I need food. I like to take two chicken burger and
Crazy Man takes Clarence. And what is this about Lottie Dottie? I'm so curious. I didn't think Lottie Dottie is a real person. That is a lot of tabs. I'm working on a lot of stuff. I guess I don't need these ones anymore.
No, that's a scam.
Or this one at least.
That's a scam. How much is it?
Or this one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
This one was Lottie, so we can get rid of that one. We do need to remember that one.
That was really good deal.
Let's see. He was put in at what date?
That was so good.
So what's it called? I was covering for Oswin, the guy who let Jim out, and I was like, I have no idea actually who what DLC called me. I don't know. I didn't have their I didn't have their numbers saved, and isn't directly lying this guy and provided her like these are all the numbers that I didn't know that called me over this time period. None of them were the correct number as well. There's a bunch of stuff to mess with. Gotta. Well, no, it's mainly to protect Oswin actually. And then he was never charged for these as well, which I'm not. It's kind of weird. It's very strange actually. So we're suing over that, yeah, absolutely. But I'm worried that Jim might get charged for this again. But it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Hopefully. Lottie Dottie has all the bodies in their food truck with the money. Emergency zone. The bodies are in the walls. The door is wide open. Walk right in. Jump over. Nancy's in a wheelchair. Emergency. Okay, very makes a lot of sense here. And he was put in at what date? May 2nd, you said for 2.5 days, right? Or 2.5 years, I should say. Okay. Because Jim looks a little bit crazy. It sounds. I mean, Franklin's kind of crazy too, right? And so he understood Jim, and they apparently got attacked by Lottie Dottie too. I'm curious about what happened on May 2nd, right? May 2nd. Lottie Dottie's a real person. Nobody other than Jim knew. May 2nd, 2000. Jim Flowers was put on an illegal hold. And held for 2.5 years in prison. Uh. Okay, that did happen. He was released. Do we need to put the part? Do we sue Skylar over that? Probably. Yeah, we'll sue Skylar over it, so that way she can, we'll sue Skylar over it so she can't represent, the other guy. It'll piss her off too. It's funny. The, what's it called? That orchestrated. Alright, Skylar Sparks. And Clarence Williams. Oh, it's doing the weird font thing. We'll have to put a legal hold as well. For it to be prejudicial. I don't think a reasonable person would have necessarily made the same decision. And I don't even think they necessarily had probable cause to put him on that hold. I don't know exactly how that works. That was definitely a fuck up. I don't think it was malicious though. I could argue it's malicious, but no, it's probably not malicious. Let's see, what do we need for malicious prosecution? Check their prongs. Tip Johnson. How long ago was this? There you go. Oh yeah, that's this one, okay? Brought without probable cause. That's what fine, okay. Terminate favorably from the game. That didn't happen as well. Okay, so no, it's probably not malicious prosecution, but it's definitely gross negligence. Gross negligence. To the plaintiff. Having to suffer unjustly. Okay. plaintiff would like to request damages for the rights violation and wrongful imprisonment. And capitalize it as well.
I want the mystery tray. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I only paid $7 more than I.
There we go.
Yeah. Goodbye.
That sounds good for a statement of claim. Did he? I guess he gave Liz $50, but there's no way to really prove that because I don't think he has his phone. We could probably sue for more money, but I don't care too much. This is like, yeah, he's kind of crazy, so yeah, sure, we'll give him a freebie. So. What is this admin? What?
I'm having an internal debate with myself, and I'm calling myself a masochist for this. Okay. Okay, so you guys know Minecraft, right? You know hardcore. I decided to start a world, that I just turned off regen for hardcore. I don't know. Challenge myself.
It'll really mess with Skylar actually if I do this.
Yeah, the only way you can regen is from like golden apples and suspicious stew and then regen potions. And so I sought those things out and now I'm chilling. But I'm just here. I'm just trying to figure out, am I a masochist because do I hate myself? Because I decided to start the. Oh yeah, no.
Jim Flowers.
I'm gonna be doing all that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Let's
three
Jack.
years into the world, so I'm just trying to.
Oh, I just realized Franklin probably lost a lot of cases too when he lost his bar license.
I'm hurting myself. I'm definitely hurting myself, but still.
Skylar Sparks.
All right.
Williams and
I've had many of hardcore world. I had a world that I
and
played on for 3
Andreas.
years and I died on. That one hurt. That one hurt. That was a bad
Okay.
game. That one. God. Imagine dedicating 3 years of your life to something and then all of a sudden it's all gone within a blink of an eye.
Did I copy this? I did not copy it.
See, I don't live. I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. I very much made it to where I could fuck around with it again, but it's not the same feeling, you know. 'Cause it's like mentally, I know I died and I shouldn't have this world. Oh yeah, no.
They even
I
shared the
go back to
report
my
with
tours
me
sometimes and I'm like, damn, I did
of
a lot.
13895. Okay.
Okay. Let me look you over. Oh wait, no, not you. God damn it, we just treated him. God damn it.
Oh god, I just realized this is probably gonna make Jim it's definitely gonna set a date and time for where Jim will be. And it's definitely gonna well, I mean Lottie already is aware actually of the Jim already here, so never mind then. But it's definitely gonna Who would we call as witnesses for this? We could call Osman, I guess. Oh, 13895. Okay. Okay. Is Skylar spelled weird? No, Skylar spelled. Oh, like AR rather than ER. We're burning all bridges with Skylar. No, I mean it's just business, nothing personal. It's
Now I'm not gonna get shot at because you're gonna be careful. Yeah, but
Jesus. Rested ID is 4666. Alright. Okay, it's a little bit strange. Is this him? Is this the right person? Oh, it's not the right person. This happens to be two people with the same name. Okay.
Nope. God damn it, that's fucked up. Please don't.
She actually added this shit as evidence. Those were private text. Alright. Okay. Should we call him as witness? Probably. She actually added that shit as evidence. Yeah, that's fine actually, because he's the one who released him. So yeah, we'll have him as. And the relief requested. I could really fuck with him and ask for. Okay, no, we're not gonna fuck with Skylar that much, but I kind of want to. Put out a bar complaint in Skylar.
That was she's solution of my problem. That's so.
See, for 2.5 years times 20.
She's awesome.
What is that? 24 hours a day times 16. Times 2.5 divided by. Wait, no. Times 20. 72,000. Is that right? I'm requesting that. That seems a bit excessive, but. I probably should reference that case then as evidence. For the wrongful imprisonment. I need the exact amount of time. When was he let go? I'll just 72,000 is fine. Uncooperative. I was uncooperative. She actually attacks my text as evidence. No, you can't text Skylar or anything. Okay. What was that Levi Steinhardt case? Civil.
I quit. You guys never gonna see me again in there. Nope. I'm not
8504. Okay. Yep. What rights is this actually violating? Let me think about this.
Yeah, I said, get the hell out of here, snitch. And then what's really funny is I said, I believe you's family. And then he was like, whoa, really? You mean that? I'm like, no, not you, dumbass. You inside. yeah, that's hilarious. I even got him on the way out. Yep, good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you should murder that guy. Yeah, so anyways, to start him lesson.
What does this mean?
Hey, we should put a knife on him, and you should light him up, and we should say that he. No, hear me out.
Well, oh, go ahead.
We should put a knife on him, right? And then you should light him up, and you should say, "Hey, that motherfucker snapped."
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that is a really
Okay.
good goal. Next time he's in here, let's plant a murder weapon on him and just for a time.
He's
Or in.
Somebody's got to get stabbed though. Somebody's got to.
Wait.
Oh God,
Said he had a gun
it's happening
on
again.
him. So we get that gun off of him, shoot him with it, and then put it back on.
Yeah, he just started shooting.
And then the police have the fun of, how did he shoot his own foot? And then they'll be like, oh wait, no, we understand. He shot his own foot because, you know, accidentally. And then he's just too embarrassed to say so. That might be too metal.
Clocking, okay.
Yeah, I shot 3 people a couple days ago, and then while I was checking up on somebody else, I shot the other person back. Like when they were down, dog. They were sitting there bleeding, and then I just went, "Hey, bang!" Hell, I believe
Hell
it.
yeah.
Moment on which they are admitted.
We just have the murder wall up there. I think Tammy was on the top for getting like shot with a sniper rifle 5 times.
Oh yeah, that was the thing. What I saw.
Yup. No, Dylan, that didn't happen here.
Well, no.
Yeah, yours happened everywhere else. Well, yeah, but you only took 1 to the head. You
Yeah.
took 5 to the chest.
Persistent.
But I mean,
The application of final determination for the men's patient. Performed by a judge or justice of state San Andreas courts.
Who is Kaya?
FMW.
I stole this shit.
Okay, so they definitely fucked up, huh?
I feel like you're what?
Kaya Nightshade.
Just Kai.
Oh, Kai.
Article 12
Hey, I found this
violation.
motherfucker. Hey, this FMW handy as fucked up. Hey, this is the handiest.
What? Yeah, dog. Do you remember when you could
Hello,
do that and put
Doctor.
anyone's phone
Hey,
number?
how you doing tonight?
Was that Dr. Ursa?
Okay.
Damn.
I'm
Great.
hailing Satan, you know.
Oh,
Hey, dog.
hail and Satan. Yes. Hey, how you doing?
I took your advice. Really did that shit. I took action on what we were talking about.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
does your life feel better now?
Let's see.
I
Oh,
mean,
hey,
it feels
Fizz, how you
less
doing?
complicated.
Less complicated.
see.
Well, that's nice. That's a good change then. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa,
Whoop.
whoa.
Uh,
the hell,
I don't know. It's
Man.
I was feeling very tall for a second. That's
Okay. Well, that was acceptable. I get that. Sometimes it's nice to feel like a giant, you know?
yeah. It's
I always wonder what would it be like to be 8'7". You just wouldn't fit in the
Specific number.
doorways and cars, which
It's,
kind of suck. So, like a really custom tall car, or like stick your head to the sunroof and risk dying.
That would go kind of hard, though.
Mm.
I mean, if that's the way to go,
Same.
just get decapitated through a sunroof, kind of hard.
Damn.
And make a cool album cover.
I saw a movie like that one.
Yeah, same.
It just
Alright.
got really foggy.
Was it Ghetto
home
Boy?
imprisonment.
Ghetto Boys, where he had his eye shut out in the cover of their album, right? That was a good album cover. They're going through the hospital. I think he has his eye shut out. I think it was.
It
Yeah,
kind
I
of
think that's
seemed
your
like it did to me
glaucoma.
too.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was.
Oh my god. Fog
I
makes me
remember, though.
nervous.
Hey, it is kind of foggy. What the fuck?
Based on
You guys are lying. There's no
$20
Hearing kind of
slash
like a rumble noise.
Fog.
Is it?
month spent in
rumble?
prison.
Oh god,
In
the
the
Mist.
Rumble in the
I've
Jungle?
seen this movie.
Oh God.
Be outside.
Wait,
Don't
what do
go
you- what's going
outside.
on?
There's,
Oh.
it's the mist.
It's the Mist.
Oh my god, there's
God.
monsters.
Oh,
in the
no,
freezer.
no,
What the hell?
Oh god.
What are you talking about? What? Oh my God! I'm.
There's something in the mist. Is that? All right.
The fucking chair.
Ooh.
Jesus, I never
Is
felt
this
so
an
close to you
intervention?
before.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, right in the corner.
There's something out there. Is that?
Oh god.
I am a psychiatrist after all. So what do you want to tell me? You smell beautiful.
Oh wow, thank you. I don't shower.
I love
Is that
that
Dylan?
pungent,
I can tell.
pungent, misty odor,
Wow. Yeah,
like
well,
cheese and onions.
I'm going through a lot 'cause my ex-wife's being a fucking crybaby, trying
my
to
God.
swindle all the votes in her direction. You know.
Who's your ex-wife?
JoJo.
Oh, are you Dylan by chance?
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
Dylan.
actually, hey, check
Oh,
that
wow.
I've heard
out.
about you. I've heard
We
about
finally got you two in a room together.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations.
Oh, you guys talk
You
about
did.
me?
A
We have
lot,
talked about
buddy.
you, 'cause
Yeah, well,
I'm a
we may have said
psychiatrist.
some
I've talked
things.
to her before to try to help
Ah.
her through all the
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
that she was going through, right? Of course, with the two of you breaking up. You know, it's
Yeah,
hard.
did
And I'm
she
sure it's
cry to
hard for
you?
you too. Well, there was definitely some tears involved, but it
Yep,
was
see
just
what
a
I mean?
cathartic
Cry,
process.
baby.
So.
My God.
Oh no, it was okay. It was okay. We accept all that. It's not a problem.
Oh, no, trust me. Once you hear
So
that
how
for,
about
like,
you? You know, how is
45
it for you? It must be really difficult, you know?
Honestly,
I really
it
like your
has been.
prolapse bag, by the way. It's beautiful.
Thank you. I keep my insulated food in there because I go on a lot of food
Oh.
deliveries. So I just
Okay.
I just throw that shit in there, and hopefully it doesn't spill or condensate and make your food wet. You know.
Okay, I get it. That
What's your
makes
request for
sense.
the?
Makes a lot of sense. So life, eh? How's it been since everything kind of went the way it
Honestly,
did? You know, are you okay?
probably
How are
know
you
half
dealing?
the story, right? But like, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of glad, but kind of sad that it's all over with. But like,
Mm.
Oh yeah, we
I'm
also want to
pissed
crest
off
the
now
penis
because
suffering damages. That's right.
I tried to openly
Forgot about that.
communicate with this girl and be like, "Hey, I'm not really feeling this relationship," but I openly told her multiple times, and I never got to hear how she felt. You know what she went and did? She would tell my
What'd
dad
she do?
everything and communicate with him, and then my dad would come at me and be like, "Hey, son, you gotta talk to JoJo," and I'll be like, "I fucking wish I could.
Yeah,
I fucking wish
yeah.
I could." I try to talk to her and be like, "Hey, like this is
Okay.
how I'm feeling." I would talk to her. and then she wouldn't talk to me back. Hey, can I put you on $1?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay you,
Mental
Oh,
so you
ang-
can't use any of this against me.
Oh,
Is
we
that-
have
is that how
patient
it works?
confidentiality, of course. You know,
You know,
doctor
you
patient,
think
but
that-
you can pay
think
me as
that,
much
but
as
that
you'd
fucking
like.
lawyer in the back, kind of
yeah?
did me dirty. So, yeah, I kind of have to pay you.
Also,
What happened there? What happened there?
wait. Isn't Liz like kind of like hanging out with like her a lot? Like,
I don't know.
This hangs
I
out with
wouldn't know
just
any of
about
that.
anyone.
oh,
No
damn.
offense.
What does that mean? That's what are you saying?
Damn,
That's
Dylan.
Damn.
Anyway, back to me, because this is all about me.
Damn.
And no
Hey,
one
he a
else.
lawyer of the people.
yeah. I represent anybody.
How does that make you feel knowing they're hanging out?
I honestly, I'm just glad she's out of my hair.
Okay, so you're over the relationship then.
Yeah, trust me. Once you hear her cry for the 1000th time, it's like, oh wow, there's silence for once.
Oh my god. Holy shit. All right.
Okay.
He's all.
Alright, so I'm sorry to hear that it ended on terms like that, but it seems like you're
Well,
getting
no,
over
I think
things.
we ended on good terms. It's just she tries to
Oh,
flip the
okay.
narrative and say I'm the bad boyfriend and all this shit. When I fucking told her how I felt from the very beginning, I told her, hey, I think we've rushed into this relationship because we got married within
Yeah.
like a month, and it literally a wedding happened in one day. Like I was very communicative.
Whoa, 1 day. Wow, that's
yeah,
fast.
exactly.
Was it down at the city hall or something?
Yeah, but we also had it at the FIB building. Well, like the official wedding, and then
The FIB building? How did you
Yeah.
manage the government to let you do that?
oh, I think this is before they even like became a fishbowl.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, this wedding was like a couple months back.
Okay, so you've been married a while, things were going great, and then trouble in paradise hits, right? All of a sudden you're like a
Yeah.
tropical monsoon comes in and boom.
Yeah, we start having a lot of issues. She wants to
Blows
start
all the
hanging out
coconuts of life off.
24/7. I'm like trying to do my thing, and she can't
need
be
some space.
inseparable. Exactly. And I would try to
Okay.
tell her this, like, hey, I would say it. I'd be like, hey, and she'd be like, do you want to go on a date today? I'll be like, well, I just kind of want to work because we just spent so much money on this thing. Like, I kind of need money.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
she'd get
yeah.
upset and cry and run away. Listen, she always ran away. I'm not even gonna lie. This woman would run.
So you're
She would
chasing her all
run
the time
away.
then.
Yes, and I literally told her from the or not from the start, but I told her, hey, I'm not gonna chase you after a bit because it's getting annoying.
You
You
don't have
literally
time for
ran
that,
like
yeah.
4 miles, and I
You must nice good cardio actually.
Yep.
Wow. You're in
She
great
never
shape.
wanted to take taxis. She just wanted to walk everywhere. And I'm like, listen, I get a nice walk every once in a while, but like, god damn.
What's a
you
reasonable
literally
amount for a
walk
rice
from
violation?
fucking The south side all
15K?
the way to the up and Adams. Jesus,
Wow, that's a long walk. Did you ever walk up to Sandy Shores or maybe
she
Paleto Bay?
probably did, and I just didn't know about it.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, we're probably gonna base
Well,
this
you know,
off
I
what one.
appreciate you confiding all of that into just me and nobody else. You know, it's really
Yeah.
nice. Everybody
yeah, I
else
think
here
this
has
is the
their
most
earmuffs
open I've
on,
ever been
right?
about it.
Right? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
That's right. That's right. He gives great
Yeah.
advice.
Yeah. It's the least I can do, you know. Like I said, everything is covered, so you don't have to pay me. I want you to be clear on that. Just because you decide to talk to me and take you on as a patient, that means that everything's covered by your state insurance, right? Your state ID covers it all.
yeah.
Because we have a pilot program right now of universal healthcare, trying to take what Canada does and see if it works in our beautiful state. So far, it's been great. The people love it. It's been working really well. But of course, you know, like I said, I do always accept tips, but I don't say they have to happen at all, anything like that. But don't worry about doctor-patient confidentiality. That's already in place. So nobody in this room is
yeah.
going to say anything.
Yeah,
And
right,
if they
Liz?
do, well,
Well, I'm working.
He's
Yeah,
not
I'm
gonna be
gonna be real
mad. He's
bold.
just gonna be disappointed.
It's just
I don't even remember what y'all were talking
But
about.
yeah, this all started happening
Yeah,
because I told
very
her how I felt,
disappointed.
and I didn't want to be in a relationship, so I wasn't really feeling anything. Right? I was feeling numb, so I tried to kiss other people.
Mhm.
I tried kissing guys, other women.
how
just
did
to
that
see if I
feel?
could
Oh,
feel
that's-
that. I mean,
Which
I
man
felt
did you
a little
kiss?
sparkle. Some blind guy.
A blind man. Did he
Yeah.
consent though?
Yes.
Okay.
I think
just
you
making
kissed
sure.
Heyman. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh yeah. Well, I had
Yeah. You
And the
kissed
gross
Heyman about
negligence.
10 times when he was dressed up as me because he always tries to kiss
Wow.
me. And I say, no,
look
son,
like
I
you?
don't want to Tom Brady you. He really did. A lot of people confused him for me. A lot of people
Do you
did.
sound the same?
No, not at all.
What does he sound like? Can you
could've
give us an
fooled
impression?
me.
I want to hear it.
Dylan, you do a Heyman impression. I can't really do
Let's
it.
hear Heyman.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Honestly, it sounds exactly like you, so I don't really.
God damn
I can
it.
see people being confused.
You laughed a bit.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
It's almost. Honestly, it's uncanny. Like seriously, wow.
Yeah.
All right.
So I tried kissing a bunch
We're
of
suing
people
for
because
so
I
much
felt
money
that
right now.
spark that I
Okay,
once felt, but it
that's
was
so much
empty.
money.
I just
So
decided
nothing.
instead of me making her feel any worse,
Like almost
I
100K.
just
Okay.
call it the relationship. I just don't feel like I'm in it anymore. You know, we were on a break. Then she starts crying to everyone, saying how bad of a fucking boyfriend I was, or husband, and then she just gets everyone on her side. When I'm like, no, listen, I communicated with you. I told you how I felt from the very beginning, and you're just trying to manipulate the fucking vote.
Yeah.
And it's
yeah.
witty because trust me, you see a beautiful woman crying, you go, oh
Mhm.
no, she's crying. What's wrong? You see
Yeah.
me, a guy down on his luck, crying, and you're like, oh, get this homeless guy out of here, you know? You think people look
I know.
twice at me? No, they fucking look once and keep walking. They're gonna look at JoJo and go, oh my god, this blue-haired beautiful lady that goes,
Right.
Yob, I'm gonna help her out, you know?
They look at you and they think, "What is this guy? He's got run over by
Yeah.
a car, and what's going on with this man?"
Yeah.
I know. I get
What
that.
happened with this
People
one?
judge you without even knowing you, and that's a sad
Exactly.
thing. So this is a judgment-free zone. We won't think anything about you other than, you need to care. We care. We want to hear everything you have to say. We want you to open up.
Wait, you
Feel
want
that
punitive
you can
damages?
just,
I forgot as well. Oh my god.
Be receptive to the advice too, right? Because it's a two-way street.
Yeah.
I can say as much as I want. I can speak into the wind, but if it just blows away and you don't try to catch a little bit of it, well, then it's going to be a futile effort. So you seem
Yeah.
receptive though, which is nice. You seem like you truly want to get some effectual change.
I'm
Work
trying to, but
towards
this girl's so delusional, and she thinks
a
we're still
concerted
fucking
effort?
together.
Does she? Oh, when did you
Yeah,
talk
she
to her
just
last?
posted
Have
on
you called her?
Twitsta. Well, fucking, I talk to her every single day because I still consider
see
her
here.
a best friend.
Okay,
But,
well,
like,
that's nice. That's mature.
yeah, well, but she thinks the world revolves around her, so she fucking left the up and downs because, like, oh, two people can't be co-workers. Like, I'm totally fine working with her. I have
I
nothing
see.
against her. I don't want her to feel like she can't work here, but she fucking left all the
Mhm.
group chat. She left the family group chat, and I don't even know where the fuck she's been. You know, like. We had a very
I would've said
deep
gross
talk, and I was
negligence.
like, listen, I'm
Yeah.
sorry I can't be the man I once was. I've gone through a lot, blah 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 blah. But like,
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't want you to feel like you can't like work with me or anything. And then she just started crying. And I'm like, you don't have to cry. Just fuck. Oh my god. And, I don't know.
God.
But yeah, she still thought we
brutal.
were together. And I was like, no, I openly communicated with you to tell you how I felt. And she got mad because you're like, well, you slept with me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, well, guess what? I told you how I felt from before.
Okay. So you slept together after you broke up, is what you're saying?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
it
that
was
can
like
be a
one
very
and done.
slippery
It was
slope.
like,
Dylan.
What?
what?
Did he actually? Look at this messed up.
Never mind. Just continue the
No
therapy.
judgment. No judgment here. Yeah.
Dylan.
Just
Oh, Dylan.
Just once. It sounds oopsie.
Is that a dad? Dad? Oh, Dylan.
Oh, Dylan.
Hey, if
Oh,
you're gonna owe
sweet
Dylan,
God,
Yeah,
Dylan.
yeah. Classic,
Again.
classic Dylan.
if you're gonna
Classic
owe
Dylan.
if you're gonna owe him, then I'm
I
like,
know.
hey, Dylan, hey.
No, that's uncle stuff. Yeah. Which, by the
Uncle.
way,
Hey.
congratulations. Well,
an
not yet,
uncle?
but we'll see.
Wait, what? Someone had a child?
No, it's not a big deal.
Okay. Do you think the missus passed? Because I think I need to use the restroom real quick here before we continue this session. I do
Yeah, go
hear
for
some
it.
weird sounds. All right, I'm gonna run. If I don't come back and you hear a thud, then please send help.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. Are we having freezer break, or are we chilling here? Or, I mean, I hope no large piece of furniture blocks the door.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate.
That'd be awful.
Why would that happen?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd say
it's-
that, but
it's-
it's unfortunately happened before, and Dylan made somebody eat a finger.
Listen.
It was,
Uh,
you know.
Oh god, these things burn.
Are we talking about the same thing? Or has this happened again?
No, same thing once.
Oh, okay.
It's officially become an interview question, though.
Yeah?
God.
Dog, you should
I
have
mean,
been
I
here
was
for
there
the
for
Scott
when
interview.
Absolutely, we
That
can,
shit was unhinged.
What happened with Scott? Wait, isn't he already hired here?
No, as in he was leading the entire interview, and that shit was
Hello?
crazy. Is anyone out there? Hold on. I'm good.
I think the last time I asked the freezer question, it was Anya was in the room for the interview, and the person said they'd go and eat Anya because they'd get high.
Oh, true. I remember that one.
Yeah,
That was a
good.
answer.
We can just only hope that the next time that some furniture blocks the door, Anya's in here.
Yep. Be a shame.
Yeah, I got you, dog. Vegan burgers.
Someone block the door right now.
Oh God.
Just joking.
God damn
I
it.
feel like the walk-in's really good for therapy.
Yeah. It's a nice location.
Yeah.
Hey, dog, you was a lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Is you taking paralegals?
At this time, I'm not usually around during this time, honestly. This is very, very
just
late for
like
me.
In general, though.
Oh, and just in general? Yeah, I take paralegals.
Hey, I'm trying to turn my life around, dog. You think you're gonna take me as a paralegal?
Do you have any felonies?
Nah.
Oh, okay. It's a turning life around, so I just kind of assumed. My
I
bad.
did. Damn, I did get arrested for driving under the influence today, but I'm gonna appeal that because I don't think they got enough on me.
Okay. What's your name?
Hey, Gabriel Pepper.
Okay, Gabriel Pepper. Should we have a paralegal gang, actually? Yeah, you don't actually have any felonies, okay. You do have a Fusblade, though. That's a mark against you. So...
Yeah, I figured, dog. It's just such a good car.
You say that, you know what the best vehicle is?
A bike?
The Beater.
What
That's
the
why,
hell is that?
that's why I have 7 of them. So,
No, we should have Dylan
That's a
play
few.
on that therapy style.
I just got that right in the bag for you, sir. Can I get you anything else?
No, I'll be alright. Thank you.
Oh, of course. Y'all be having up and down day.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You too. What the fuck is that? Is that
well,
you?
right now I've been doing paperwork for the past couple hours now, and I'm probably gonna have another hour of paperwork. If you want to help with paperwork, I guess that's, or I could go over you what I'm exactly, what's called working on.
We're talking about paperwork, so
I ain't the smartest, but I guess, dog.
All right. So right now I'm what's going on? I'm creating a case on the docket to sue Skylar Sparks, the what's called of the district attorney's office, and Clarence Williams, the cop, and we're suing them for about 100K. And there's actually precedent to sue them for this amount, surprisingly. So I think there's definitely a chance.
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. So what happened is, well, first of all, you should know that if you're acting as my paralegal, you also are covered under my client attorney privilege, which means that you are, what's called, not legally allowed to say what I tell you to other people. Specifically when it's in regards to a case that we're working on.
I think I might have clogged the toilet in
So
here.
for this case, what happened is that we had I had a client, Jim Flowers. He's a little bit crazy, and he was put on a 5150 hold. What that means is that he was being held for incompetency to stand trial, and he was trying to be what's called sent there to be medically evaluated. The thing is, though, you can only put someone on a 5150 hold with the permission of a judge. They did not receive that. And so for that reason, they just kind of put him on a hold. Yeah, they just did that. they just did that. And he was there for 2.5 years. And as Joy has ruled in the past, that it's you can be compensated $20 a month
Dining room?
for each.
Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy, guess what? You gotta clean that shit.
For what's called, you can be compensated $20 for each month that you spent wrongfully
just go
imprisoned.
take a look in there.
So if he's been there for 2.5 years, that ends up equaling $72,000 that he should be entitled.
Damn.
Yep. And then we're also, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I mean, the police fucked up this time, and that's like the big payouts, right? Is whenever the police like really fuck up. They actually just kind of sent him there without permission whatsoever. They just did that. And even says in the Constitution, like this is actually in Article 12, rights violation of the Constitution, at the very bottom, if you want to look at that one.
Okay, hold up. Article 12, you said?
Yes.
Independence Day, I have an offer for you if that's the case.
Beef brisket.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Oh, damn. All right, to Santro.
Um.
Damn. Sounds like it's a hard time in there.
This one, okay.
I'm not into that idea.
I'm just teasing you.
I hate it.
All right, so they gotta be like, hey, Judge, do you agree with me, dog? He ain't fit for trial right now, and the judge gotta see him and be like, yeah. Or
Yeah,
no.
they have to approve that hold. But no judge approved the hold. I know because I was actually there at the time. But I misread the what's it called, the 12th part of the Constitution, as well as apparently they did as well. So it's I think they caught it later on. Give me 1 second. Someone's calling me. Hello.
Hello. I saw you ad in the directory regarding name changes.
Yes.
I'm just I'm curious on how it works. What's the process?
You'd have to pay 2.5k upfront, and then you'd have to pay 2.5k whenever court clerk speaks to you regarding the name change itself.
And like, do I get new phones with it? Do I get like, how what happens to my old name? Like, basically, what I'm asking.
Your old name
I'm
wouldn't
in a lot of
exist anymore.
trouble. People are.
Your phone would still be registered to you. That would not change. I mean, there are burner phones you can purchase.
Yeah. But like, when I put my ad up in the directory, obviously, you know, it's just.
Oh yeah,
showing
that'll
me,
change. Yes.
Okay. And but what about like my record? Like, if someone was to search my old name, what would happen?
It's possible that police might put on like this is your old alias, but it's possible. I'm not sure if that'd be the case.
Yeah, but there would be something that's viewable to the general public, or would it, just be law enforcement?
Probably, I think it would just be a law enforcement thing.
I mean, probably or definitely. This is really important. I'm in a lot of trouble. Someone's trying to kill me, and I'm really concerned for my life. Like, I don't care if police know. Obviously that's fine. But if the general public are able to, link a new name with an old name, it could be a complete waste of time.
So I'm not sure if I have extra powers because I'm an attorney. Give me a second though. You said her name was Peppers. What was her first name?
Gabriel.
No, I didn't say
Gabriel
my name.
Peppers. Okay. No, I'm talking to my paralegal.
Right.
Can you go to your MDW and look up Slim
We're here to go see my car, make sure everything's okay.
and tell me if you see Glenn Armstrong Jr. at the very bottom?
Yeah. Yeah, I see him right here, Glenn
Okay.
Armstrong Jr.
So okay, I wasn't sure if I have extra privileges or not. So if you are marked down by the police as that being your old as that being your old name, it's that will be the case, but I'm not sure if they would mark you down or not.
Okay. I guess I'd have to get new IDs, new licenses, and what happens to my cars? Like, do I have to re-register them? at the
No,
DMV?
that would all just be that would all be part of the name change itself.
Okay. So how long does the process take?
So from what I've heard, the process is actually a fairly long time. It's you're probably looking at something like a month.
A month.
Yeah, maybe more even from what I've heard. This is a slow process unless you know someone. You can get it done faster. Like if you can poke a judge or something like that to look over it. it's going to take a while.
Is there any way, like if you were to start a process, like are you able to put like I'm changing my name because I'm in fear of my life. My life's in danger.
Oh, okay, that'd be a very good reason actually. If you, if you'd like to do something like that, I could speak with police and try and see if we can get like a witness protection sort of thing, or if you're, if you really fear for your life, we can get like a restraining order out for whoever is trying to kill you and make it illegal for them to get close to you.
Well, I've spoken to police already, and they say until they actually do something, a threat isn't, enough for them.
Or are they
can't be
harassing you?
proactive. I've been told I'm a dead man walking.
That sounds like a threat to me.
Yeah.
Do you have? Did he text you that at all, or do you know?
It was done over a phone call.
Okay.
By a third party.
By a third party?
Via third party.
Meaning that someone else called for him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be really hard then to.
I know, like, this is what I mean. Like, this person has passed the information, and they have no reason to lie to me. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely believe that the message he's passing on is true, and it's come from that person. Because I just, they've tried to call me, and I haven't picked up the phone. The one that's out there to kill me.
Okay.
I'm just hope I want to be able to continue I just want to be able to carry on working and continue my life without being hunted every day.
Okay. Okay. If you want to pay the initial fee, then I can get try and request a judge to have a hearing for that kind of thing. That if you feel that your life is in danger.
Hey, dog,
Yeah.
I think
Okay. Where can I go? Where can I see you?
He's talking, and I wanted to look at his beautiful hair for 2
what was that?
seconds. Admire it.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to start it, but do I have to come meet you?
No, you don't have to. You can do it over the phone if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good.
Can you give me your state ID?
Yes. It's 5584.
Okay. 5.
What happens to my state ID?
That should probably stay the same. If you're looking to, if they know your state ID, it's going to be hard to really hide from them.
Yeah. I don't think they do.
Okay.
Does my state ID show on my profile when you search my name?
No. It's only if you search your state ID that it. Well, actually, it does. Yeah.
Fuck.
It says Thomas T 5584.
Fuck. Then they've got my state ID.
No, because nobody remembers that. Nobody writes it down. I mean, I deal with stuff. Well, as a lawyer, I write that stuff down, but it's very rare for people to write that kind of stuff down normally.
Yeah, that's a huge gamble.
That's true, but I mean, if it's your life, I feel like it's something I like work.
Yeah. Okay. Technical question. I know that they've got access to MDWs. If they were to have like my profile up as Thomas D, but on a tab, and we complete the name change process, does that magically change into my new name?
Yes.
Or, fuck.
I mean, if they did have your profile up, that'd be. I mean, there's like a lot of ifs here, but it's yeah, it's not something you can really change about that. It's
I feel like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man.
I mean, if they have it up, do they have MDWs? I mean, that kind of strange if they were looking you up on MDW unless they wanted you to.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're the type of people that have access to this kind of stuff. They're horrible, horrible people.
Damn.
But why would they be like looking you up on MDW, basically?
I don't know. They're criminals.
Okay.
They're horrible people. They've killed cops. They've done all that kind of stuff.
All right. I mean, the best we could do is try and get your name changed and see. I can see if there's a way to change your state ID, but I'm going to tell you no. I'm almost positive the answer is no.
Okay, okay. Well, we need to do something, so might as well start.
Okay. If you could then send what is it? If you could send 2.5K to 3849 and put what's called name change in the comment.
To where? Sorry.
3849.
There we go.
Okay, give me 1 second. Or- 3849.
Yeah.
I don't see any
Six 699
3849.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't. I can only see the wallet ID. You know the.
Oh, you mean who you sent it to?
Yeah.
What number did you put in?
I put the number 3849. You said, and you know I've got minus $2,500.
Okay, then that's. I'll have to call somebody to try and get that. What's called? Refunded, because I'm not sure who you sent it to, honestly.
Okay, you need. Did you want to take this wallet ID down then? Because it's.
Yeah, if you could send me the wallet ID, or can you text me that?
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. You know.
No, it's fine. It's not the first time something like this has happened.
Tell me your number, please. Your phone number.
But we're calling it right now, so you should be able to see it.
Yeah, but I can't see it while I'm writing a text.
Oh, 310 638 0392.
Did you get the text?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just text the wallet ID and I'll send it to him.
Okay, I'm not able to check the wallet ID, but I will have to speak with a cop about that. Or a judge or something like that. But I'll try and get that refunded for you. Let's see. I do need a proof of transaction for the what's it called, for the name change though. Would you like to wait until your what's called charge is refunded first?
No, it's fine. I've got a bit of money.
Okay. Then 3849. Let me text you it just so like you have.
No, I've done it.
Oh, you can. All right, thank you. Let me.
Yeah, it's a completely different wallet ID. I must have mixed the numbers up.
No, it's fine. I understand. Sometimes it happens. I'll try and get that refunded for you. Let me.
It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot of money. So I'm gonna try and get that refunded for you. It might take a bit though. If nothing else, I can sue. I can help sue on behalf of you if they are not willing to give it back or something.
Okay. Please, yeah. Okay. What do you need from me now?
Let me see. You said, what would you like your name to be changed to?
I hadn't got that by yet.
Well, that's something we have to request for this part.
I can still keep like Tom or Tommy, can't I? That's not too bad. I just need to change my surname.
Okay. Yeah, I mean Tom's a very common name.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Um. Mm, um. Tom Strange.
Tom Strange, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, can you spell that for me?
TOMSTRANGE.
Okay, just making sure there wasn't any strange spelling or anything like that. And what you said the reason for your name change is to
fear of my life.
Fear of your life. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. And what is your state ID one more time?
5584.
5582. Okay.
84. 5584.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Is that?
Yeah, I've submitted an application.
Okay. Okay. Any help I can get with getting this money back would be awesome because it's a lot of money.
Oh yeah, I'll speak with a judge about that and also try and see if they can maybe have everything rushed a bit as well.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, glad I can help you.
I'll see you later.
See ya. Sorry, that would end up being a longer phone call than I thought. But some guy was calling me saying he's being hunted and he wants to change his name for that reason.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And then someone else was calling me as well during that. Let me call them back real quick. Well, half your job as a lawyer is sending messages to people. Yes.
Hello.
You called me earlier?
Yeah. I have sort of a problem that I'm not sure how to deal with legally.
Sure, let me hear it.
I was charged with driving without a motorcycle license, but the DMV currently does not offer motorcycle licenses, so I'm not sure how that charge should be applicable.
I would agree with you. There's no legal way for you to receive a motorcycle license at this time.
Yeah.
And so it does feel unfair for them to be able to charge you. Have you made an effort to receive a motorcycle license?
So what I've been told by Ranger Danny is that you can technically get one from the worker that's there, but it's not valid, is what he said.
Okay.
And it's $2,000.
Okay. But did you speak with anyone at the DMV about that? Is what I meant to say.
Yeah, just like before you called me, like 10 minutes prior, I spoke with Austin Spark, and I asked him, "Are you guys offering motorcycle licenses?" And he said no.
Okay. And when were you charged with this?
Today.
Okay. Did you plead not guilty?
It was a citation, but I feel like we shouldn't be getting charged with this if there's no way for us to even get the license in the first place.
I agree with you, but if you pleaded guilty or not guilty to the citation.
I wasn't asked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was just like, here's the citation, here's your fine, and then he left.
That's strange. They're supposed to ask you. All right, if that's the case, do you know the report number? Or should be listed under your fines?
I don't have an MDW on me at the moment.
In your phone, it should be listed under your fines.
Oh, sorry.
So if you go to the banking app.
It says report 14884.
Okay, 148. And can you give me your state ID?
10656.
656, right. All right, I'll see what I can do about that. I'm not sure if we can appeal it for that reason. I'll try to see if I'll speak with some a
I mean,
court clerk about it and see what I can do.
it's not necessarily about like my record or anything. I just feel like there should be some sort of something. You know what I mean? Like we
Yeah.
shouldn't be getting charged with this if
Absolutely
there's no
agree.
we have no recourse.
Kind of feels like if they don't, they're charging you with something, they're not allowing you to legally do it in the first place, which is very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try my best to find out about that. I do have a lot of cases at the moment, so it might take
Oh,
a
I
bit.
understand.
But yeah, I'll do my best to help you out.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course, it's my job.
Mhm.
All right, you have a good day.
You too.
Okay, this is a new case. It looks like we're getting. So someone was charged with driving without a motorcycle license. Yet there is no ability for. Thanks, Joshua, for the raid. I appreciate it.
Really?
Yeah, there's no way for what's called for a person to obtain a motorcycle license at this time.
I could have sworn that shit got ruled on in the bench trial already, dog.
Really? What was the? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. You got it ruled on the bench trial. Let me check the bench trials.
Maybe it was riding without a helmet. But I could have sworn because they was talking about like how can we get the license if there's no
I'll try. I
license?
got a lot of lawyer work. So much lawyer work, actually. Like, so he's saying it's already been ruled on at a trial, bench trial.
I believe so.
Do you know the name of it by any chance?
You know, the cop was Maya Mahmood.
Okay.
But other than that, not really, dog.
All right, Maya. Okay, we can work with that.
Yeah, right here. Judge to ride mopeds without license or helmets.
It wasn't a helmet thing. It was driving a motorcycle without a license. Or helmets. I see.
It wasn't a moped.
No, it was a motorcycle.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, this is about moped. My bad.
Okay. All right, that means that this can be a case then. Okay, looks like it. Motorcycle. Oh no, it. Okay, apparently it was. No, you're right about it.
I have to talk to you after, Liz. Okay?
Yeah.
Let you have a chance here.
Yeah, I was just working on working on something. Someone asked me to. How can I help you?
Okay, so that was it Sun Yi or something like that? What was
Yes.
his name again?
Sun
so,
Yi.
Is that still happening? Because I haven't been called to anything. You said you want to call me as a witness for that, or
Yes. That is happening. Yes, the judge just took it, and they are looking to schedule it at the date the medical report was made. I'm not sure the exact day, but at least the time they're looking for is. Let me see when that was made.
Okay, so just let me know when I can help with that then.
Okay. Yeah,
So
you
I've been
should be.
also recommending your services to many different people, just so you know. So.
Well, thank
we're
you. I
looking out for
appreciate
you.
that.
No worries. They're like, oh, I like this. I'm like, no, have you heard of Liz? He's actually great. Like, oh, you know what? I'll look for him then.
Thank you. I very much so appreciate that because I've been hearing the opposite quite a bit lately. People have been like,
Don't
"Listen, I
worry.
don't want him." Like, oh god.
Well, that's the thing. You got to kind of fight that. Sometimes there's misinformation that goes on, right? So.
Yeah. I mean, I just won a case yesterday. I mean, I've been winning.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Is it a bench trial or a?
Dalcott case.
Oh,
I've been at a
nice,
bench trial
okay.
a long time.
Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying your bench trial. Record
They're not the
wasn't as good as
best.
The
Not
other,
the best.
but
Yep.
yeah, yeah. So I was like, oh, if you got a win there, that'd be amazing. Love to hear that.
Oh, I mean, bench trials are nice, and like you have to like improv a lot of stuff and all that. But also, you get to choose a lot more on the docket of how you're going to prepare for stuff, and then you get to have an idea of what exactly you're doing. You get to everything's much more prepared, and I like that.
Okay, okay.
Very structured.
Yeah, yeah. I bet.
What about you? How have you been?
I've been great. You know, I've just been kind of doing my thing.
Does
Doing
a
the best
very
that
nice
I can
voice.
in life. It's really hard sometimes, you know, to stay on top, especially when you're dealing with trauma on every day-to-day basis. But besides what happened to me physically a couple of times, I'm feeling pretty good mentally. It was just my birthday the other day. Actually yesterday, so I'm feeling.
Happy birthday!
like a
Sorry,
whole-
I
thank
didn't
you
wish
so
you happy
much.
birthday. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. You know.
Hey,
you know,
Jojo, you trying to help
it,
me
it was a
real quick?
really nice day. My family made me feel honored.
I'm happy. How old are you now?
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm happy for you. How old are you now?
Thank you. Oh shit. Let's keep that on the radar. I'm 83.
83? You don't look it at all. Okay.
Hey,
You're very old. Yeah,
Thank you.
that's
Thank you. Yeah, 83. 83. Yeah.
an incredible skin regimen or something.
Hey, what demons is you praying to, dog?
Sorry, what was that?
What demons is you praying to?
The finest tuning to the finest demons.
Oh, I mean,
I
did.
prayed to the Beelzebub and Baal, things like this.
Basil. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
hey, he talking about shit. Is it based? I thought it was like a Belizel, but fuck.
Diesel bub. But I mean, that would explain.
Yes.
You know, I was kind of curious about the, the salt line and all that. There was a bit of a
Sorry, the what?
the salt line. Remember the WTF? That was a bit strange. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't read too much into that. That's
Okay, just-
could be a lot of things. Could be a lot of things. Honestly, could be
Yeah.
a ton of different things. We
And I-
never really know sometimes, right?
Yeah, and then
Gotta
I had to
figure
like,
that out.
invite you in and all that. That was.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, don't judge me. I'm trying my best right now.
No, it's okay. No, there's a lot of vampires in the DOJ. I'm kind of used to it. So
Okay.
Hey, wait, what? You a vampire, dog?
well, I mean,
No,
how
no,
else would he
no.
look that good at that age? That's
No, I'm definitely not a vampire. I was out in here in the day, was I not, just a moment ago?
I don't know. It's been pretty
Hey.
foggy lately.
I was working the bronze a little bit. I'm trying to get a little bit of a tan, a base coat
Hey,
before we go off to Jamaica.
I watched Originals.
What's originals?
Hey, in a show about vampires, dog. I know they have like rings and shit. Hey, you got a ring on? Hold up.
No, I don't. I don't wear my wedding ring or band, as somebody call it, while I'm working. No.
Okay, that's
The
interesting.
glasses, they got like a logo on it or something.
Okay, okay, interesting. No, I like to, like I said, I keep everything as kosher as can be here.
Would you be willing to stand in front of a mirror for us? Is that?
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, that's
That's fine.
all right.
All right, all right. All right, okay, you guys meet me in the bathroom. I'll be right there, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Sir, there's a mirror in here. Okay.
Yeah, there's a mirror in here. I see you. You see me?
I see you. Okay.
All right. So we ain't vampires.
Yeah, you have a shadow.
Sorry about the mess. I had a bit of an accident here earlier.
Okay, no, you're good. Okay. Oh.
Oh, who's
All right.
this
Okay.
hand-
Yeah.
Wow, look
You
at
do
this
have a
handsome
reflection.
guy.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
really look at
Wow.
myself that often. Holy shit.
Hey.
Jesus, a jawline that could cut fucking granite. Oof. Wow. Sorry, I'm just a little into myself, as you might see. Goddamn.
That's okay. It's a healthy sign to be a little bit egoistic. So
I forgot I had a scar. Jesus Christ.
forgot. Remember you said before that's you okay with me asking about that or?
Yeah, it's something about Germany and fencing. It's a long story.
Remember
I don't-
saying
I
that.
can't really get into it right now.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. Oh well, I guess
Your
you're not.
shade of
vampire, yeah.
blue is beautiful. Really suits you, you know?
Hey, thank you. Hey, I didn't know I had a face tattoo.
You do. Let's see.
Hey, that wild.
Wow. Oh, wow. Looks like your mascara is running a little bit, though.
Hey, nah, I like it like that.
All right. It's,
Nice.
all three guys together in a bathroom. So.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, you know, we're just
Yeah.
hanging out. We
Alright.
do it all the time, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, exactly. We're just breaking down these barriers of this silly matriarchy, right?
Yeah, boys will be boys, right?
That's right. It's all about that patriarchy, right? Am I right?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, hell yeah, dog.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that at university, back when I was there. That's what I heard. That's the way to be.
what's called up with the patriarchy. Is what I mean. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Yeah, it needs to be brought up. It's being eradicated, and that's not good. The effeminization is no good.
I'd be careful of saying that around the
Hey,
Supreme
wait,
Justice
hold on.
Katian. That's she'll be very. She's
Hey, I
very
don't
big
know,
about that.
dog. I kind of like using coconut scented shampoo.
I love Coke. I mean, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. That's just because you love those products. Be a
No,
consumer.
them
Consume
is
late stage
the-
capitalism. Buy
Hey,
it
hold
all.
up. Them is the woman products though, because for the men it like buy 2 and 3.
Be for us too.
No
Be
flavor.
us for us.
No
no,
scented.
no. That's what they want you to think. Those are the worst type. Don't listen to them. You're worth it. That's why you put so
I
much
know I'm
product in my
worth it.
hair.
That's why I be buying them.
Damn right, right? And
Hey,
that's
I
what
can
I'm saying.
tell, dog. You got some nice hair.
Thank you, bro. I grew it myself. I use
That's a good one.
one bottle a month, L'Oreal for men, and it
Hey,
really
for
works
real,
for me.
dog?
Yeah. This single bottle, it costs a lot of money.
So
But
no,
it's
I
all my
know
mom and I
what
couldn't
you're
afford.
Oh,
Oh, Jojo.
I love 16K.
Like she made a kind of a rash decision, and she decided to chop a lot of her hair off.
I love 16,000
She wants
16,000. Sorry.
She give it.
because it's
Extra zero.
I accidentally added an extra 0, and then Tabby tried to return it, and then she accidentally sent it to someone else.
Oh, we can get that refunded.
no.
That's not too hard.
Oh no.
I just had another person who did just that.
Yep, so
How did
I
you
lost
fix it?
16,000. Cry?
Oh God.
I'm gonna make it up to her.
Are you able to look up
Oh man, how did that happen?
people based off their wallet ID, Dagger?
Am I able to look up people based on their wallet ID?
Yeah.
No, 1 second.
Interesting.
And lawyers are not really able to do anything. We can't look up people's wallet IDs or anything like that for some reason.
Really? Oh, I didn't know that. So you have a very limited tablet, you're telling me.
I'm able to make cases and whatnot, but that's about the only extra privilege we get. Oh, and I can make applications for certain things. Like if you want a name change, I'm your guy. So
I don't need that sort of headache, you know? Shit. I deal with enough as it is.
would have an extra stuff.
Hmm?
Yeah, you do have extra stuff for as a doctor.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh yes.
You can see people's government profiles. I'm not able to see that. So
yeah, privileged information.
Yep.
That's what we do as doctors. We try to help as much as we can, but we need to know things before we can really hit the full meat potatoes.
10656.
Hey, so
Okay. Interesting.
Why would she send so fucking much money to me?
There's no confirmation.
All right. So let's see. Thing working on. Do you want me to? So I can explain to you what I'm working on, or if you. One second.
Whoever got that
Let me-
1400 is so fucking lucky right now. Or 14,000.
Yeah.
I just.
14,000.
It was 14,200. Why? God damn it! Why would she send me 16?
What I was saying is that I can tell you what I'm working on. I'm not sure how much that'll teach you. Or if you'd like, I can call you whenever I get a cell rep, or like a bench trial, that sort of thing. Or I can if there's a trial coming up, I could speak with you then about the trial, and or if you'd like, you could help me prepare questions, that sort of thing. But how would you like to learn?
I think cell reps they
Okay.
gonna teach me a lot because that like when it happened. Right?
Yeah, that's one of the best ways to learn. I think I agree as well. Can you text me real quick so that I have your number?
Yeah.
She wants.
I just says, yeah, I'm gonna send you my name.
Motorcycle license thing. Gabriel Pepper. Okay, got you on there. Alright, I'll let you know if I get any sir-ups.
All right, it sounds good. I'm about to pass out for now, though, dog.
Yeah, I feel you.
I've been up like way too long.
Alright, I got another. Yeah,
Hey, I appreciate you giving me a shot, dog.
yeah. Glad I can help you out.
Hey, thank you.
Alright, let me see.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I think you're on the right
Oh, God,
path to
hold on.
healing, which is
Hold on.
great. It's really nice to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's excellent.
You gonna
It's really nice.
tell her about who you may have spoken with today?
Sorry, pardon?
Is that bad?
Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure if
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Alright,
exactly.
that's good.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, well then I guess I'll let you run then, unless you want to.
Yeah.
Anything going on with the ladder? If you're good on that, then I think we're good here. I think we're pretty
Okay.
good. Yeah, unless there's anything else you needed or wanted or anything like that, just let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I gotta. What?
No pressure.
I mean, I guess I could talk to you about the later, at a later date.
Exactly.
You know, it's not super urgent, and it's just.
Well, if you're feeling
Yeah.
good, then that's all that matters, right? If you're feeling a little bit better, then that's fantastic. I really
Yeah.
like that. That's
Yeah.
great.
Jojo, if you need to talk to him now,
Oh.
it's not going to make me upset.
No, but I know you've also been feeling a little weird, so it's okay.
No, it's fine.
Well,
No, but
No.
I already
No. If you're about to hang out or something, you should
Yeah.
do that because that's going to be something that's going to bring JoJo a bit of joy, which is that's exactly what we're going for here, what we're aiming to try to do. So I think that you should continue what you're doing. You know,
Yeah.
and now that I know everything's good with JoJo, I just had to reach out because we just talked on
Yeah.
the phone, right? About
Yeah.
the appointment, make sure everything's okay.
I don't know that
it's
it's gonna
okay.
be really joyful. We're both kind of in the same hole, but different reason.
Well, then you can share each other in the experience in a way, and that can be quite cathartic, right? So, yeah, maybe not joyful. Maybe that's the wrong word, but without descriptors aside, it seems like the two of you are getting along, and maybe you can help each other on the path to healing. Friendship is huge in these sort of moments, right?
Did Basil divorce you too, Decker, or something?
What are you talking about, huh?
Oh, I'm just saying I'm saying descriptors by saying joy. I'll put those aside, right? Adjectives and such. Yes. Mhm.
What were you asking, Liz?
I was asking, did Basil divorce you too, or what?
Wait,
Me and Basil were never married.
I thought she divorced me to get back together with you.
We did not get back together. No.
Oh. Sorry, you said you'd gone through something similar, so I wasn't sure if you meant that. That's.
No. No, Basil and I never got back. That was never a thing, Liz.
I felt like you were hitting on her quite often. And so.
No. Like the pictures that you were taking and stuff like that, I was just comforting a friend. Nothing happened. We did not get together. I seen her once in the past month now.
I mean, she definitely may have taken it the other way. Then I'm not sure. She seemed to think that you guys were going to be together after she got divorced.
No, it was never going to be a thing.
Thank you, PC Chair Warrior, for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm not the type of person that can take somebody back because I'll always wonder when is the next time that they're going to break up with me again, and that just poisons the relationship.
That's.
Oh.
I don't want to sit there thinking negatively about them. Like, okay, when's it going to happen? When are they going to end it? It's not healthy. So I don't do second chances.
I can kind of understand that. Like with Ivy, I've been having fights with her all the time, and there's a lot of times in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking, when's the next fight going to be? That sort of thing.
Ivy, I haven't talked to her in a while.
And she's been on vacation for the past 2 weeks, but
yeah,
she's coming back soon.
At the end of the day, Basil was the one who ended it, right? And so, if I did get back together with her, I would never be able to sleep with a sound conscience, never wondering, okay, she left me before. When's she gonna leave me again? And putting that kind of self-doubt in the relationship, that relationship would never succeed.
It's true. It's like a bit of the water in the crack, right? So you have these cracks in the foundation, and when it freezes, just
You can never go back to something and have it be, exactly the same.
no. Fortunately, that's the way. And if you do, it takes a lot of healing, and sometimes the effort can be for naught. So I understand.
I feel like I understand too, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I understand.
Okay. Well,
so I'm a licensed marriage and family therapy.
Oh yeah, he used to be the love professor. That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm the
psychiatrist over at Mount Zona. I'm Dr. Ezra Kane.
Yeah. I think I've been meaning to see you, but I just haven't been able to catch.
Yeah, that's no problem. You can reach out whenever you have a moment. Send me a text. We can get something scheduled. No problem. Doesn't have to be formal, informal, whatever. I work in all sort of capacities here, so yeah, whatever works for you. No pressure at all.
And then the other day we had like a joint session where it was like a group talk,
We did, yeah, and it was wonderful. He was very helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already kind of like, I guess you kind of already kind of like prepped because I mean, like I said, we're basically in the same hole, just slightly different circumstances.
Yeah.
I understand that. Yeah. I get that. Yeah, I help with a lot of different.
I'm not trying to
situations.
get in her role, so that's
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
No worries, no worries. Whatever happens, Oh Jesus, not again. Sorry, it's all these locals.
Oh, it's okay.
We're running each other over.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, you stay safe out there, okay?
Yeah, good to see you guys.
Never do.
All right. All right, Liz. So, what do you got going on here in this city?
Let's see. Other than mainly just doing paperwork, so I've been hanging around here, just listening to people while doing some paperwork.
Okay, that's nice.
And you? Oh, actually, I was thinking that what was it? The nice masked lady, that we were with the other day. She had her mask
lady.
Yeah, she had her mask forcibly removed the other day, and she's been
I
kind of.
know, yeah. She was also a man tried to throw her into the fryer last night. I witnessed.
Oh,
the deep fryer there in the back.
Huh. Did not hear about that.
Yeah. There was a little. I think it went to trial and such.
Oh wow. I wasn't aware about that.
Yeah, that was last evening. Yeah.
Huh.
I heard about that. The police came. I gave a witness statement and all that stuff because I watched them wrestling, and then she ragdolled him. Essentially threw him around like a small child, a full-grown man. She's very strong, very strong. And then he took offense to it, and so that's where everything kind of changed. She was quite offended. He was quite offended over that situation. So.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Things like that happen, right? So I get it.
Yeah,
As
but
we all do.
retaliating is a bit with trying to push someone into a vat of boiling oil. I'm not sure how. That seems a bit excessive. Yeah.
It does, and it's I'd say it's a bit dangerous and irresponsible and uncalled for. So
Yeah, all those.
yeah,
Illegal.
all of those things.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just despicable. Despicable.
Hey, Ezra.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Bird. Is Bird awake at this time? That's a word for. Or what? What are you saying? What are you saying, Bird?
I was just saying to Ezra, like I didn't mean to just walk by him. I just had to get food real quick. So I'm starving.
No worries. I get it. Hell yeah.
Is that Bird or I can't?
No.
Oh, he just looks exactly like Bird. That's weird.
Could I please get a Yogi Corporate Terrorism Special with soda?
He looks exactly like Bird. That's weird. That's uncanny.
Would you like to try the mystery tray instead?
It's pretty cool.
Like same hair color, same hairstyle,
Sure.
same everything.
I'll take the mystery tray.
Right there.
Oh, maybe not the same beard.
Nice. That was quite a deal.
Do you still need food?
No, I'm good now. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I can help whoever's next.
Let's see, Thomas T.
All right. Did you
How you
try the
doing?
mystery? Did you order something else? Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How
I
about
tried the
yourself?
mystery and got a really good deal.
No,
Pretty
hell
good.
yeah.
You look like your stance is better. Looks like you're feeling better.
Yeah, I've been on the road to recovery. I'm feeling way better. You're right about that. It took a little while. It took, and it's not it's not going to be instant. It's not overnight, but I definitely feel a little bit healthier for sure.
Yeah, I'm really glad to hear it and see it.
Yeah. No, thank you. I appreciate that. And so, how about what have you been up to?
Not much. Kind of had to take a few days off of the hospital work, so I kind
get that.
of broke my left arm.
Jesus.
so-
Are you coming to the
yeah.
Derby tomorrow?
Maybe. I guess it depends like what time the Derby is. And
Let's see. Calendar wise, if you check on the calendar, we'll show here for you.
Sorry, I'm writing everything down. Ugh, more
the
paperwork.
wheelchair Derby.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Wheelchair
gotcha.
demolition. Yes.
Yeah, that's late enough. As long as I'm still awake and not sleeping in my apartment, yeah, I'll probably go down there and take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing the announcing actually, so
You do have the perfect voice to be an announcer.
I appreciate that. I really do. I really do.
I can help
It's
whoever
going to be
next.
a lot of fun, I think. I think we're going to have a really good time.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a riot.
I can help whoever
Yeah.
next.
Seems like it, right?
Can I
I'm really
get the
excited.
Bodie Bills
Also, do
special?
you like know how to do
Buddy Bill, or
like
would you like a
stitches and stuff
shot
like that?
at the mystery tray?
Yeah.
I've done the mystery tray a couple times now. Just the Bodie Bill special.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello.
All right.
I just stopped to get my food real quick.
All right, all
Just
right.
coming down from San
That's a doctor of the hospital, Danny Miller.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
thought he was a Bird. He looks almost exactly like James Bird.
Oh yeah.
Same hairstyle, same everything.
Would you actually mind doing me a favor?
What you need? What you need?
Oh, sorry, not talking to Ezra. Two conversations. So, yeah. So
There you go.
Ash may have ripped her stitches, and
I can help whoever next.
I think you appreciate it.
hand. So if you wouldn't mind,
course.
coming down to the hospital with me and just giving her a quick checkup, making sure that she's all good.
Of course. Not a problem at all. I can do that.
Alrighty, I really
Oh.
appreciate it.
No worries. No worries. Not a problem. All right, so I guess we'll head over to the hospital then and give her a quick once over.
Yeah. Did you drive here? Or do you want?
I drove. Yeah, I have a little vehicle in the back.
Gotcha. All right, so Ezra and I are going to start heading down to the hospital.
hold
so we
on,
can
you've
get
been
checked out,
cursing?
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
All right.
Fair.
Yo,
Based.
you should be cursing people for the memes.
Hail
All right,
Satan.
Liz. I gotta go give
Honestly, queen
provide some stitches, a bit of medical help to patient Ash down at the hospital here.
Okay, well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, really good to see you as well. Feel free to hit me up in a little bit if you
Oh yeah,
need
sure.
anything at all.
I'll do that. Let's go out. Just gonna be doing paperwork actually probably for another couple hours, so this has been hanging around,
wow.
you know.
A lot of paperwork. Oh my God. Okay.
Yep.
Well, good luck on that. Okay.
Well, thank you. That's
All right. I'll catch you later.
yeah. See you then.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm just saying, my devil worshipping offer is still on the table.
What?
Okay, that's great. That's great. Well, we'll talk
Tommy.
about that in a little bit. I
Good day,
have to
guys.
actually go help out a patient at the hospital. They need some stitches. Looks like looked at.
He's of the. He's more of a vampire, not like devil kind of guy. So
What?
he's more of a vampire. Yeah.
I'm not a
He's
vampire.
82.
You saw
He
me
looks
in
like
the
that.
mirror.
Well,
You saw me in the
Hold on.
mirror.
Hold
maybe
on,
that
wait,
mirror didn't have silver
I'm
in it.
into
That's
all of this.
I eat garlic. I love garlic. Garlic's amazing.
okay.
Yeah,
I have
garlic's
a lot
great.
of garlic.
Could you
Yeah, I
cross
have a
running
lot of
water?
garlic every day.
There was running water. Would you be
Copious
able to
amounts
cross
of
that?
garlic.
Just like if there was a river?
Num. All right, I'll be back. I just got to go take care of this patient. Okay.
Yeah. I'll be here.
That sounds great. All right, take it easy, Lobo. I gotta
can't-
go take care of
I
a
can't
patient.
wait
strange,
to
yeah.
worship the devil.
You as well. You stay
Alright,
safe
that's-
out there, all right? This
Good luck with that.
jungle can really get
Hey,
messy. I don't
Liz.
want you
Yeah.
to do that, all right?
Do you know who Wayne is?
Which Wayne?
It's okay if you do, if it's for Satan.
What is it? He wears like a bowling shirt and
I know Wayne, but I'm not sure if it's the one you're talking about.
he has a bar's license.
Wayne. bowling shirt.
Yeah, black and red bowling shirt, mustache, Wayne,
Colbert?
maybe.
He does have bar license. Okay, yeah.
I was gonna have Wayne and you tackle this, but it sounds like he doesn't want to be a part of it anymore.
Oh, that's. Sorry to hear that. I mean, he did.
Yeah.
He has. He has almost
the-
everything suspended. That's weird.
What, Wayne?
Yeah, he has his security license suspended, his business license suspended, and his vendor's license suspended.
And is it the same description? It's like black bowling shirt with the red stripe, and then
Yeah, that's
like,
him. Wayne
what, like a
Colbert.
Bieber cup.
He doesn't have his bar license suspended, but I'm not sure exactly what happened with his. It looks like he tried to make a business and then he gave up on it, or was it the university? I'm not.
The
Placing balls?
text he sent me is the DOJ system is a joke. Good luck though, truly.
Oh, I do remember him saying that actually.
Yeah.
He said something along the DOJ is a joke, and he was really pissed off about it.
I wonder how that the Bodhi trial is going.
That was a strange tangent. I'm not actually sure how that's going. That's
Unrelated. I'm wondering how that is going.
unrelated. All I know that he was on bail here until now, and then he was. I have no idea how that's supposed to work out for the trial or whatnot. I think Franklin was supposed to be representing him, but Franklin. I'm not sure if you heard. You told me actually that Franklin lost his bar license.
Yeah, somehow. No idea how though.
I found out actually. I spoke with him earlier. Apparently, he said some very, very interesting things to a bunch of judges in the middle of a trial, which was not okay. Nobody I've even heard even says like that he didn't deserve his bar license being taken. Everyone's just kind of okay with that because he must have said some real crazy stuff if that's the case. It's even he's like my bar license didn't deserve to be taken. He didn't say that to me once. He's like it is what it is. I'm like, what did you say? I have no idea what he said, but he must have said something crazy.
Crazy.
Not surprised. I'll be honest.
I mean, he's always had that. Like
no, I don't think you can say he's always been like that, Liz. His ego kind of has been inflated
that is
a
true.
little bit.
That is true. I mean, he did. He's always been kind of. When I was his paralegal, back when I wasn't, little paralegal, he did kind of threaten to chop me up into pieces and then stuff me in his trunk. So maybe he kind of always been saying a little bit of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I'll be real. He probably has a high ego.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. Yeah, but he's a people pleaser usually.
And that's what I'm guessing that's what happened. He was too confident on a ruling, and then he unleashed during a trial.
He said that he said something by accident that was taken the wrong way, and then he doubled down, and then he tripled down, and he never tripled down. That's always. You never triple down.
I'm very happy that I didn't rely on Franklin.
I'm not sure how reliable he is, Jan. That's
like if anyone loses their fucking bar license on some bullshit, they're not reliable, Liz.
That's true. I mean, I did almost lose my bar license, but it was because another attorney was trying to press criminal charges towards me. And the cop was just like, yep, I completely agree with everything you just said, and despite you being the only one to witness it, and the other person not even being present, yeah, you have probable cause for the rest and everything. I was like, oh my god. Attorneys are really good at convincing people of things. That's what I found. And so, if an attorney is out to get you, you're going to get caught.
Okay. In other words, make friends with attorneys.
Just don't make enemies with them more than anything else, yeah.
Makes sense.
I made that mistake when I first became an attorney. I tried suing a judge. Don't do that. That's not something you should do. That's I almost lost my bar license for that. That's.
Yeah, I was trying to get Joy to like help you earlier.
Joy to help me with what exactly? Oh, Franklin's messaging me.
You
Speak of the
know,
devil.
I always think a judge could steer everyone towards the right way. And I was hoping Joy could like kind of help us a little bit.
With the case, I mean, judges are supposed to stay pretty neutral for this kind of stuff, so they,
usually,
I mean, they can be conflicted. Yes, if they're conflicted and they're like giving you advice, they don't necessarily have to be the one to take the case. But I know it's kind of frowned upon, at least for attorneys to ask judges questions. If you want to ask him questions about stuff, that's absolutely okay. But I've gotten in trouble for asking judges questions without going through a court clerk.
No, I pretty much flat out said is like, hey, could you help me with this? But without like flat out like getting a broad question out there, you know.
Okay. And what was his response?
That he has to stay neutral.
That's what I figured, right?
And right, so you know. It would be cool if we got a judge's, what is it, like
They're helping on the case, like representing, or that would be cool.
just like general output, I guess.
I mean, I've asked Joy's advice for cases, plenty of times, but I usually want to ask like in vague terms so that it's not conflicted, or I want to ask once the judge has already accepted the case, so that way they can't be conflicted. I mean, the judge could have like reasons that they could not continue the case, and it would conflict from that though. But I don't know. You have to be somewhat careful.
That was my big fear. Is like I'm pretty sure he's not gonna take the case, but I don't want to conflict him if he does.
So the way that a judge would become conflicted is that they would give you advice about how to go about the case. That is what the conflict of interest would be. Is that they're advising you while not advising the other side.
Or if they're advising the other side.
Yes, that would also be conflict, yes.
But there's no way we can know that.
Yes, which is why the judges try to remain neutral. Like always.
I think they're done fucking in the cold room.
I may have
Lobongo.
Yeah.
I may have accidentally messed up a little bit recently. Skylar was being, I don't know, Skylar. I told her that, what's it called, Mueller, the judge, he said that I probably should put out a bar complaint out versus her. Because of your case, actually. And because it took so long getting on the docket. And I said I wasn't going to do that, though, because I understand there was what's called extenuating circumstances, and that she wasn't even informed of the case itself, and all that.
Yeah, that's not even who we should be going for. It should be the arresting officer.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying to her, that I'm not going to, put out a bar complaint against her for that.
She's literally just a court clerk. Why would we go? Why would
she's a prosecutor. She absolutely is a prosecutor. It's not. She lied to you about being court clerk. But yeah, I said that Mueller said I should probably put out a bar complaint, but I may have not said that Mueller said that I should put out a bar complaint about like the situation in general, not necessarily her specifically. I didn't really mention that though, and she kind of freaked out. And even though I said I wasn't going to put out a bar complaint out, and it's like, this judge is against me, and I need to like save my career. And she started freaking out, informing all the DA's office. I had to get called down for a meeting with Joy and Mueller and her and Skylar. And they're all like, okay, let me this act as the mediator for a situation, and like what happened, like did you do it wrong and that sort of thing. I'm like, oh my god. I said I wasn't going to make a big deal of it, and then she made a big deal of it. I'm like, this little E word. That's
I kind of want to yell at her now. I kind of want to yell at her a little bit.
I mean, that's fine. I'm sure she's somewhat used to that, but
I mean, she it sounds like she's already in the shithole for no fucking reason.
I don't know. She just likes to make a big deal out of things. One of the ways that well, that's kind of good for us though. It can be, because the more worked up she gets, the worse she performs as an attorney. And so one of the tactics that is rarely used is that you can, if you manage to piss her off, it's That's how you win in court versus her.
Yeah, all right, we could build it up.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm suing her actually for another thing entirely. For something that she definitely messed up on, and she definitely could lose her license for this one. So.
But let's be real. Between both of us, it probably wasn't her fucking fault.
No, I don't think it was her fault. She just wasn't informed of what had happened. It was definitely Wrangler's fault for sure.
Yeah.
It's the DA's job to be the ones putting the case up on the docket, and so the fact that they didn't do so means they failed to do their job, and they let you just be on hold for all that time. She was aware that you were on a hold and had to get bail and all that. Yeah, she didn't. I guess she didn't make the connection about having to put the case up on the docket. And so just didn't get up on the docket until now, until the judge actually reached out and decided to like manually take control of things, saying, yeah, your bill's, you're good, you're not on bail anymore.
The way Lana and Sloan made it sound like it was entirely up to fucking Wrangler to inform the DA.
Yes, you definitely messed up, yeah. What I meant by that is, Skylar was aware that you had received bail. She just wasn't, I don't know, making the connection about that she needed to put a case up on the docket with that. She was aware of that, though. She had been informed of that. I mean, I know, like, Skylar seems like a really nice person. She's not that kind of person. She can be, like, if you're on her side, but...
Two-faced, huh?
Very much so. Very much so.
No,
Very manipulative person.
Liz, the fact that she told me that we have a Fourth Amendment case kind of tells me everything.
Yes, because we'd be suing Wrangler over that, not her.
Right.
I mean, she's very much so, yeah, if you're with her or against her.
She's very mad against Wrangler, and that says everything.
You're saying that we shouldn't sue her as well? I'd kind of like to.
I mean...
Just to prevent her from being an attorney for him as well.
So Liz, like, you're doing everything in your power to sue anything and everything?
I think I have like 7 cases now. It's quite a bit.
Right. So like, it's not necessarily her fault, but like, I get her frustrations with it. It's like
make it her fault though, if we wanted to. And that's
right. I get it, but it's just like
no,
she's trying to steer the ball towards Wrangler 100%.
Yeah, I'm just a bit annoyed with her. Is all. With the way she made a big deal of it, despite me saying like, hey, and I know it was a mistake and not a mistake, and so you don't need to make a big deal of it.
Do I look like an innocent virgin to be sacrificed to Satan?
Do you have like maybe like some sort of like bow tie you could have on the dress or something like that?
A what?
Like a little, not bow tie. I'm saying ribbon.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I could probably get like a scarf or something.
That would work. Yeah, that'd work.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I was blanking on the word bow tie, ribbon. That's it.
I was thinking too much shoulder, but anyway.
Yeah, well, that's what the scarf's for, right?
So that again, that's why I'm not too mad at Skylar. Like Skylar's literally pointing us to the right direction. Like she was pissed that we even got released from bail.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to drag her along with us? So.
I mean, if that's your beef, go.
I mean, it just. I mean, she's been very.
I appreciate that she even pointed me towards that direction at all.
She's been very standoffish from me for a lot of things, and so I'm like, you know what? Maybe she needs to be taken down a notch a little bit.
From what I gathered, is she was upset that Wrangler was being lazy as shit.
Yeah, that's always Wrangler, right? I've sued him like 5 times now for stuff like this.
What is that? Like the Fred Escott or something?
She really got Tammy.
Yeah, I think it looked better without it.
For personal life and had 2.5k. That's too wrong state ID.
Are you looking for like a midsummer version or like?
I don't know. I just thought all white would be like. I'm not necessarily looking for virgin. I'm just looking for like innocent sheep to be sacrificed.
Yeah, too much shoulder. Slut.
Yeah, where's the
Okay.
where's the scarf?
She removed it.
Oh, she moved it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think she understands what conservative dressing is.
I mean, she probably understands, what she likes to look at, but I'm not sure that necessarily translates to what.
Right.
But yeah, it's let's see. We can definitely absolutely sue Wrangler. I really want to sue Skylar as well. It'd be kind of, it's just.
Look, I'll follow you in your mission to hell, I guess.
Okay, I mean, let's do that.
I don't look. I don't think she should be punished for Wrangler's.
I don't think she will be punished as
misfortune.
well. I don't. This just be kind of just for the sake of it. But no, it's fine. You know what? We don't have to sue her. We don't have to sue her. So.
No, like.
All right.
I do think, Liz, that the DOJ should be taught that the system is a little broken.
It's definitely a little broken, more than a little bit. But
Yeah.
I mean, for sure.
I'm okay with going full hard on it. It's just I will feel a little bad towards Skylar because she kind of did point us towards the fucking Fourth Amendment violation, and then honestly, she's like, when you look at it, she's just pissed at Wrangler.
Well, I mean, I thought I'd already asked you about that, right? That whether or not you received the receipt for the raid.
Never received it.
Yeah, that's a Fourth Amendment violation. Is that one? I wasn't sure what she meant by Fourth Amendment violation, but that.
No, the Fourth Amendment violation was not having the docket posted within 48 hours of my bail.
Oh, that one was.
Yeah, and my bail was posted within 96 hours. But on top of the raid receipt, that's another one.
No, the Fourth Amendment violation is the raid receipt one. It's not the.
No, that's why I got released from bail, is because my case wasn't posted on the docket within 48 hours.
Yeah.
And that's the other Fourth Amendment violation. So the raid receipt thing, you're thinking on the right process. It's just it's an added layer to the Fourth Amendment.
The Fourth Amendment is just the right against unreasonable searches and seizures. It doesn't have anything to do
Right.
with court cases.
So yeah, like that. Same thing. It's like
You're
what-
thinking
what
of
you're
Article 6, which is the speedy trial clause.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So she didn't point that one out because she realized that one was her mistake. That's why she didn't tell you it.
Why did the judge point it towards the Fourth Amendment then?
Because that one definitely was violated. The sixth one is. I don't know. The sixth one is a little bit harder to prove because I don't think there's actually been a case at all for a speedy trial.
I mean, if shit didn't get posted within what 72 hours, then
Yeah, I think that's very much so.
right. I mean, we have two angles for it, so
Yes, I mean, let me write this down as well. Gotta add more stuff to my list.
I'll be honest though, Liz. At this point, not surprised if the shit gets dropped.
Your case, I would not be surprised either. That's a good thing.
See, yeah, at first I didn't think it would be a fucking chance or a prayer, but the more we talk about it, like all there's the Fourth Amendment and the Sixth Article, they kind of fucked up.
Yeah, they did.
And also like the flimsy ass report on top of that, it's just.
So what the Fourth Amendment thing does is it allows us to ask for that evidence to be suppressed. So anything they found during the raid could not be added during the trial. Regardless of that, though, I'm not sure if that would be enough to find you guilty of drug trafficking if nothing else works. But we can try at least.
Have you thought about talking to a DA yet or a prosecutor?
About what exactly?
You know, maybe settling this out of court with how flimsy everything is.
You mean like dropping charges?
Right.
That's not something I can advise the DA's office on. I can say, hey, I think there was a mistake here, and that maybe there should be something corrected. But telling them to drop charges is not something I. It's it'd be very rude of me. That's like their entire job is to.
Well, no, I'm not saying, hey, by the way, hey, you guys should drop these charges. I'm saying, hey, we should talk about this case because things have been kind of bad.
I agree with that.
And I am willing to settle with the DA on certain basis. But
You're saying you want like a plea deal?
Sort of.
Okay.
It depends on how light the DA is gonna go, because come on, look at this fucking report. Look at how shitty the Fourth Amendment, my bail has been. Look how shitty the report has been. Look how shitty the raid receipt has been. Based on
they messed up.
Yeah, based on those 3 mess ups, I'm willing to maybe forego these civil cases if they drop drug trafficking.
Oh, that I'm pretty sure is extortion or bribery, which is not something we should ask them about. That's not something we should do. We won't sue you if you do this. That's very much so. It's a little bit of bribery and extortion. That's
extortion.
This a little bit, maybe a little bit, yeah.
I mean, we're just talking about a plea deal.
You're basically saying I won't do this thing if you do this thing for me. That's a little bit of bribery. It's a
sort of.
And because it's be suing them, it's more threatening, so it'll be more in the realm of extortion.
That's kind of why I asked you about it. I mean, I am willing to settle if they're willing to accept their mistakes.
I mean, I already made a motion for the case to be dismissed with prejudice. I mean, that if the case is dismissed,
that
you don't think it's going to go through?
No, 100% no.
Probably.
I appreciate the effort, but no.
I mean, I don't think I've seen a case where there was actually a true rights violation that happened. And for a case like this, a big case like this. So it's
they're gonna make us work for it.
Probably. I do know that Skylar's been freaking out about this, and it's good because the more riled up we get, the more people are like, I don't want to deal with this, and the more we get people that I don't want to deal with this, and the more chance we have of the case working out for us. Then we can. Skylar's like a sort of like a what would be the term for that? A bit like a bomb, and then you kind of push her a bit, and she starts counting down, and I don't know what she's going to count down or what's going to happen whenever it reaches 0, but you just got to get it started a little bit. And people start to get real scared. I'm like, okay, I don't want to deal with this. Let's stay away from this ticking time bomb. Let's go wasting it. Although I feel like it probably is a little bit fucked up to try and roll her up to get this stuff going, but it's I mean, it is basically your life on the line. So I feel like I do have to, I'm required to, by law, to do everything in my power to help you out in that case.
No, like I said, I respect it. It's just I do not think this shit is gonna get dismissed by a judge.
Probably not. Although I mean, even the judge, she stepped in and said to let you free from bail. She's not part of this case whatsoever, and she did that. That was overstepping.
I'll be honest, Liz. I also had a couple cops kind of. I shouldn't say a couple. It was literally one cop that said, "You're still on bail. Let me check in on that for you." So there's definitely cops within that force that are against Wrangler right now.
I'm not surprised by that. Yeah. Wrangler just kind of does stuff, and then other people have to clean up after him.
Right. So I don't know if it's a coup against him, but there are
Everyone's turned against Wrangler.
Forces within the force that are looking to get rid of him.
Okay. All right.
And when You remember
think we
when I
should push
talked
for
to
it?
you about that? Push for what exactly?
We talked to him about what?
Yeah, remember when I talked to you about that 72-hour bail thing?
Yes.
And it turned out to be the 48-hour to the docket, and if they don't post it to the docket, then I'm free from bail.
Yeah, you should have received bail immediately if you requested it.
Right. So like, it was definitely a cop on the force that like tried to remind me, hey, by the way, if that you know.
Are you making friends with the enemy?
Or more likely, the enemy is trying to make friends with me to take down their friend.
That's possible. I was joking.
Right.
It's what's it called? It's yeah, I get it. I'm not sure. I'm not aware if people hate Wrangler or not. I do know. I don't actually know too much about how the cops tend to do things. Actually, I do know an ex-cop who was wanting to be paralegal. What was her name? Phoebe?
Yeah, she arrested me once.
Let me call her and ask if she wants to help with this.
Is she still around?
Probably not. I don't think. I'm not sure if she's around during these times or not. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's picking up. Alright.
She was trying to talk to me at the Bahama Mamas earlier. We'll see about that, Liz. I'll be real.
What, for her helping you?
Like I said, like one of my first arrests was by her.
Oh, so you don't think she'd like you?
Um,
She's not with the police anymore.
That's the thing. I don't know, because like what, you know, once you get released from the police, then you're just trying to make friends with everyone, you know. And that's kind of what it was. Like she was dancing at the club and just trying to make friends with me.
Okay. Oh my! So you're saying that she was basically kicked out of the police? I wasn't aware that it was something like that.
Right. So like she was trying to catch me up on what has happened with her since I got arrested by her. And it's just like, okay.
Felt like she was oversharing a bit. I get that. Alright, that's
That's kind of what it was. It's like you could tell she felt bad for going so hard for arresting me, but like,
I kind of
whatever.
I kind of liked her for that reason. You know, I feel like people, they need to, when they do something, they need to do it 100%. You know, even if it's like stupid, they need to 100% be stupid. That sort of stuff. And she's someone who kind of like 100% believes in what she's doing. I very much so respect that.
I'll be real, Liz. The reason why she arrested me was not good.
What was the reason?
So my coworker was selling weed out of here, and I went to go check in on that after he was getting arrested. So he was already in handcuffs in a fucking car, right?
Yeah.
I go out to the like the side over there. You know how that
Yeah,
like,
I know
the
what you're talking
side
about.
entrance is. A fucking local attacks me, and Phoebe.
Oh, it was
tries
that
to-
case? That was the case. You told me about this one. I didn't realize she was the one who did
right.
it. That's funny.
Right. I was trying to get that appealed, but like no one was taking that shot.
No, what happened with it is that I requested the FOIA. Oh no, I requested for the statute of limitations to be extended, and then that just no one ever got back to me on that.
Right. So
And I was like, okay, I guess.
yeah, that's what it was. So like, literally, I got assaulted and then got smelled and then arrested.
Okay, so she was the one interesting, huh?
Right. It was like, it was one of the most bullshit smell cases ever. If I actually went through with it.
I remember we did have a talk about it, and we were saying about how if she believed that you may have been the one that was sold drugs to, that she could have had reasonable suspicion for.
To Heyman.
What?
Well, so hey, the main suspect in the case was Heyman, my coworker.
Yeah.
And he was he was selling drugs. He got arrested. He was 1 out of 4 people photoed. I was the other 2, and the other 3 and 4th person never got searched. They never got mentioned on the report, but they got photoed. But apparently they never got pressed. And
I
that
mean,
was the biggest.
Did they smell
that was the
marijuana,
biggest-
or is it were they clean more?
No, that's the thing. They never smelt them. They never
Huh.
searched them. They never suspected them. The only reason why they suspected me was because I got assaulted by a fucking local.
That's very strange.
Yes, but it's too late. There's nothing I could do about
Yep.
it.
Sadly.
I'm excited about this case. I really want to. Is there really no precedent set about Fruit of the Poisonous Tree yet?
No, there definitely is. I just had that happen yesterday.
That's what you said, but like,
Yeah.
is there like an actual like?
I could cite my case for that. That's yes. The Mueller said yes. This is Fruit of the Poisonous Tree, and so she's not guilty of that. Although we won't give the drugs back, is what he said.
Damn it! I was hoping Fruit of the Poisonous Tam Tam. I'll be real. I was hoping to be the first one for that.
This Fruit of the Poisonous Tree's been around for a long, long time. I've had like many
Really?
cases about that.
Damn it!
I've had a lot of Wrangler cases about that actually as well.
There was another angle I was thinking of that we could have set, but it sounds like right to the speedy trial is already precedent. So
No, I don't think there is precedent for that one.
really,
Not that I've heard of, at least.
I mean, there's
I mean, there was a guy who was in prison for something like 50 years, and he hadn't get a trial because it just kept getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back.
It sounds like they have what is it? Like emergency protocols for shit like this, and that's what it is. It's just like what I had default bail, so like you can't really argue that, I guess.
Argue what?
Right to a speedy trial.
No, you can't because you never had the case put up on the docket. You were on bail, and you were not able to do any form of crime, or like you were being washed and actively had your rights being violated, because you have less rights when you're on bail. You have bail conditions, and if there was no reason for you to, what's it called? If that was extended for no reason, then that is violating this right to speedy trial. It's actually violating your personal rights as well because you were on bail.
I also never had those I also never had that explained to me.
About why it was
No, that because I'm on bail that my charges should be on the docket within 48 hours.
that should have been within 48 hours of the moment you were arrested, like the moment you were put in jail or prison.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's the point in time when it starts.
Oh, then Wrangler really fucked up.
Yeah, he waited about 5 days before he managed to get on the docket.
All right, yeah. Sounds like easy season for us a little bit. I'm trying not to get too confident, but goddamn.
I mean, it may sound like that, but I'm sure it's Skylar, so it's just gonna make it harder than it needs to be.
We'll see.
I know you have faith in Skylar, but it's I've seen her.
If you want to go full hard on it, fuck it. Let's get all the money. You already know my fucking rate. I'll give you 25% of anything I earn.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll try and I'll do my best for it. I'd like to have Ivy helping with the case as well because I feel like this is something that she'd really like to help with.
No, yeah, trust me. I believe in Ivy. I love Ivy.
I texted her, but she hasn't texted me back.
Yeah, sure. Vacation.
Yep. She's what's it called? She's just been texting me pretty often now, despite being on vacation.
let you get to it.
Oh yeah,
What
that's
else? What else do you have to work on other than this? You said you had like 5.
yeah. I have like 7 cases I'm
right?
working on.
Alright.
There's a crazy guy who was held without who had his 12th amendment right violated, or he was seen as crazy and he was just kind of put in prison. But he what's it called? That's illegal without consent of a judge, and Skylar just kind of did that. She's like, yeah, we're just putting him in there, and she gaslit me, and she's like, yeah, we can do this, and I was like, no, I don't think you can without a judge. Like, no, we can do this. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess so if you're saying so, and they did that, and then I found out that it definitely was not the case. She definitely could not do that, and so we're suing her about that and the other officer as well. For a lot of money, actually, like 100K. Because there's precedent for this as well, for suing for the 100K as well. This is very interesting.
What, just like judgment without trial, I guess?
No, there's precedent for if you spend if you're wrongfully imprisoned, you get $20 for each month that you spent wrongfully imprisoned. And so because he was in prison for 2.5 years, well, it's wrongfully that ends up equaling about $72,000. Or like, you know, that's what it comes out to, that's very interesting.
I have nothing to say about that other than that's a little much. That's a
It
little
is quite a
crazy.
bit, because these sort of this amount of money is meant more for like cases where people were charged with more minorish crimes, like reckless evading or something like that. But this person was put on a hold, so they were in there for a very long time. Yes.
We don't even make that much money in 2.5 days. Are you fucking kidding me?
Years. That's. I mean, yeah, but you know, he had his rights like literally violated. He was put there against his will. He was held in prison. I mean, I feel like that's not necessarily the same as this. You know, this may be like your form of prison quotations, but it's not a literal prison.
No, just the fact that, you know, they're asking that much for, you know, what is it, a monthly rate?
It used to be higher. It used to be actually about 1K for each 10 months that you spent in prison. Yeah, it got lowered down to that.
Yeah, the fucking state would be in debt if they stayed at 1,000 per fucking month. Are you kidding me?
And that's why I made sure to cite the case where this is explained. Apparently, they got together as a judiciary and decided this.
Good night, Penelope.
Yeah, night.
You don't need hand like moving over these decorations, do you?
No, I don't think we do. It's like this fucking one painting.
Two paintings. TV.
The blind girl in the back.
Replant.
Well, I like your chainmail, by the way. So
Thanks.
that's a very nice chainmail, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat.
Alright, have a good night.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow your lead and also go to sleep.
That's what's called a thing I always do with lists when I first one's wearing like fishnet stuff. I'm like, oh, I like your chainmail. It's
Alright, Liz.
Anyway.
I'll probably talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. I'll see you then.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, everybody seems to be running out of energy. This is when my energy just gets started. So we need help with that. So we need to contact somebody about that. Who's Austin's okay? All right, let's go somewhere. We've been out up and down too long. I don't like it. It's bored. Or it's bothering me. I park here. Okay. And a moped right there. Let's go to PDM. Why does the trail water feel different? Feels weird. It might be because the car's damaged. I guess we could go see if Urza's around. We could hang out with him. Or Ezra. Or Urza. Okay. And as much as it's nice to talk about a case, talking about the same case for a good solid 2-3 hours. I get it. There was mistakes. Yeah, there's probably going to be stuff that's concessions we can make because of it. So that's right here. Nobody's here? Okay. Okay. Alright, nobody at the hospital. Alright, to the DMV. Actually, I'm surprised Jojo was up. What's it called? This time. Doesn't look like anybody's here. PDM. I want to check out. They have the scooter though. They have a fugitive. Who was it that said they wanted the fugitive? I think it was Jojo. No scooters though. Okay. They actually leave a calling card, that's fine. Alright. There's nobody anywhere? Oh my god, everybody's gone. Been the last one left. What's going on? Where is everybody?
Sandy Motel, so.
Are you moving?
Yeah, a little bit. I'll keep both, but
Hello.
it's easy to share keys to that one up, up north, you know.
Where is everybody?
This is
what do you
everybody.
mean? This is everybody.
This. I was down to Up and Adam. There's like one person there. I went down to City Hall, nobody there. Went down to the hospital, nobody there. And where'd everyone go?
This is everybody.
Well, you found everybody. Apparently, it's just us now.
It's us. We're last us left after the apocalypse.
Yep.
Don't eat me first. I taste like piss.
Well, you can wash off the, taste.
Todd probably doesn't have a lot of meat on him.
It's true. Todd ain't got that dumpy.
Yeah. It's not really.
Buy a Stairmaster or something, dude. Come on. Just a couple
Not
of
a
these,
lot
yeah.
of meat, but mostly muscle.
Right, and that's my exercise for the day.
I don't want to.
Don't get a cramp again, please.
I've done a bit of exercise today.
I am refraining from a comment immediately.
Please.
We're
yeah,
fine.
don't do that either.
What? Refrain from comments?
No, please do refrain from the comments.
Why? It's the DMV. Freedom of speech in the DMV, right? There's no signs.
You could trespass.
No signs.
You want to
Hey,
trespass?
that's the best type of speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Being disruptive. That's.
Am
that's
I
a-
being-
yeah, they could trespass you for that reason. That's
We
What, for
could,
being
yes.
disruptive?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Fuck,
could.
I'll never be allowed anywhere ever again.
Well, fair, yeah.
Oh, you could be the first person that could be like banned from all public buildings.
Why
I'm
would
sure
you-
there's someone.
Yeah, there's got to be someone.
I don't
But
know
now
if
you
there
now you
is.
brought it up. Why do you have to like build goals for something like that?
Goals?
Well, I know that
Are
you
you-
like.
it's not
you know,
gonna be a goal.
quests.
Everyone has aspirations, right?
Everyone has quests.
I guess.
Doing
Yeah.
What's a man-
motherfucking
what's a man
Elizabeth
without a
Benzie
goal?
has goals.
That's Conquistador Dwayne motherfucking Elizabeth Benzie, the voice of the VU, Mr. Bendyman to you.
What?
conquistador, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
What's the conquest?
At the moment,
Mm-hmm.
her name's Gwen.
Gwen Archer?
Well, good luck with that.
Nah.
The pain and mood person?
Lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
The who person?
Yeah, it is.
Romano. I think I renewed her vendor's license last month.
Is he walking away again?
Because you
Yeah.
got it, probably.
Commitment makes him anxious.
Wonder if he's gonna go cry.
He's gonna go cry.
Probably. You know,
Get the camera!
you know what happened yesterday? Christoph was he's being charged for something, right? And he asked for an
Yeah,
attorney.
he is.
And I said, hey, yeah, I can go represent him. And when he finds out it's me, he says, oh, Liz? And it's like, no, actually, I don't need an attorney.
Jesus.
I was like, what the?
That's rude.
I thought we were friends. I don't know why I do that.
Jesus. I don't know. I mean, he's appealing it though.
With a different attorney, an attorney that is, I mean, I have some opinions about that attorney, but
Who's the attorney?
Austin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stark?
Yep. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I've seen how many cases he won. That's all I want to say. That's
Oh, damn. Well, he has a lot of pending cases right now, I think.
I've got like 7 cases right now as well.
He's on like some terrorism shit or whatever. I don't know.
Let me see.
I think he said he was working on.
I
I don't know. I like Austin. He's cool.
Yeah, he's cool. I mean, I definitely like him as well. I'm not saying he's like a bad person. He's just maybe not his job is a bit,
He's professionally lacking.
I mean, I feel like he could have maybe used a little bit longer to cook before.
Ooh. Alright.
Not to
Before
smack talk him or
being
anything
let
like
out
that.
of
I'm
the
just, of this. Well, maybe a little bit of smack talk with him, but it's what's called it's in good fun. I'd say to his face as well. So
Okay.
I have said it to his face as well. I should say. It's
Oh, no. Alright.
That's
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Jeremy?
What did you say?
What is it, Jamie?
Oh, could you guys actually help me with something? I had a person
probably.
send 2.5k to the wrong state ID. Are you able to like check up whose wallet ID is whose?
I don't think we can give out that information. You
Okay.
can probably search it up yourself.
I
yeah,
cannot.
You can, can't you? Wait,
No,
really?
regular attorneys don't have any powers
A
to
wallet
this.
ID?
Yes.
That'd be something you go to the
Oh.
bank for.
Yeah.
We don't have
Yeah, we're
access to
we're
wallet
not really the
IDs.
bank. Yeah.
I know that judges and police officers have access to it.
Well, then you
we
probably need
don't
to talk
know.
to a judge or a police officer.
Yeah,
then, because
speak
we
with
don't.
the judge.
The
yeah.
the 0 police
I don't
officers
know
and
what-
judges around right now. That's
Police officer, yeah. Judge, probably not.
I'll check on 311 then. See if
Okay.
I tried earlier and nobody picked up.
311.
Hey, I have a client that was what's called. They actually sent 2.5k to the wrong state ID. Would you be able to tell me who owns the wallet ID?
Sorry?
I'm an attorney, and I have someone who sent 2.5k to the wrong state ID. Would you be able to tell me whose wallet ID that was?
I don't believe I can do that. I don't believe it's in my
In your job description? I mean, I can give you my what's called my state ID to check. My name's Liz Pajek. I'm an attorney. You can check my bar license. It's 3849.
38849.
3849.
Yes.
Uh,
You're going to have to talk to someone else about this, but I can't give him out. It's like literally.
Who did I speak to if not the police then?
Huh?
Jude,
Alright.
like a soon TM.
Well, like, can you?
Soon
Who should I speak to?
Soon GM.
I don't have
all you need to
I'm
know right
unsure. I would probably maybe.
I don't have one, Jude.
I don't know.
love-
I couldn't help you with
I
that
need
one.
to go
We just don't do it.
Jamie Jamie.
We don't give out information like that, unfortunately.
Okay. I mean, it's just an honest mistake, so I just
about
was
you get
looking
one?
to fix it. But all right, thank you.
Alright, bye, sir.
Jonathan
But-
did not give you one.
Police told me to go fuck myself, so I guess there's not really too much I can do. All right.
Yeah, I just judge is your best bet.
Jonathan did not give you a motorcycle license.
Here, come on the back.
We don't do that here. So really, I mean, you can do that. You can do that. I'm an attorney. I just showed. Okay, whatever. He's not gonna get in trouble for giving out something like this. I'd be the one getting in trouble if anything, if there was something wrong with this. Yeah. We need to. I'm working out here, I guess. What if I became a DMV employee? Would I have access to that? I could definitely be a little bit, just a tiny bit corrupt if I had that information. Okay, okay. Oh, and I forgot to check if this is any misspellings. Let me check. Just a little corruption. As a treat. Oh, I spelled Skylar wrong on the thing. Let me change that. I think I changed it already. So many tabs open.
Did you get a desk or are you just always
We still need help with this case, that's right. Let me work on that right now. We believe was pressed maliciously by the officer. And see this as a case. Malicious prosecution. Damages for Wrongful imprisonment. Malicious prosecution. And attorney fees. All right, Rufus. They're probably not going to want to give attorney fees. All right. And I think we agreed to 20%. And then we won't ask for attorney fees. I guess we could. Return it to you if we don't return.
push him off the roof.
What happened?
He fell off the roof.
How did he fall through?
Can you hear me?
No, he's unconscious.
Unconscious.
I just
Nah.
got him on his side. I called EMS on the way.
Yep.
Nicholas.
Hey Austin, are you doing anything at the moment?
Kind of. What's up?
I was going to ask. I have a lot of cases that I'm working on right now, and I was wondering if you would like to help out with them. I'm asking for your help.
I respect you asking for help, but listen, I have 10 cases on the docket right
Oh
now.
my god, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
and,
Are you okay? Are you sane? Do you need help?
No,
I should be asking you that. Do you
I'm
need
suing
help?
the, I'm suing the state for $1.5 million in 2 separate
my God.
cases. I'm on a terrorism case, a bunch of appeals, fucking tow court. I'm swamped, buddy.
I'm sorry. I was smack
It's
talking
okay.
you about earlier at the DMV,
no,
but it's
it's okay.
It's called. That's you definitely okay. Jesus.
Yeah. I'm a busy guy, so but I've got people on it with me, on stuff with me, so I'm not alone on. I don't think any of them. So I don't really need help.
Did you hear about the Franklin thing as well?
I heard he went to ICU, and I heard what happened, but I don't know who did it. Do you know who did it?
Not that. No, I was talking about. He went to
Oh,
ICU.
him getting his bar. Yeah,
Yeah.
he went to, yeah, his bar got. Yeah, I was in the fucking courtroom. He deserved that, and I told him to shut the fuck up, but I got yelled at for that. So.
What did he say that was so bad? That was-
Well, Wrangler said, "Oh, it's like a bunch of 4th graders over there," and then Franklin said, "You're not allowed near any 4th graders or something like that." I basically called him a pedophile.
Oh,
and
okay.
Prescott didn't like it. Yeah. And then he made like school shooter jokes as well. So
Oh, that's.
yeah, he
All right.
really deserved it.
All right, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
He was downplaying. He's like, yeah, I just made one joke that was taken out of hand, and then I
Oh, no,
doubled down,
it
and then it
was-
tripled down. And I was like,
yeah,
what
it
was so
was
bad
bad.
that this? That's
It was bad.
Okay, that's definitely pretty bad. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you're good to go, that's all right. I'm happy that you're you're.
Yeah, I'm a busy boy.
That's
for sure.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that. I got about 7 cases myself, so.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I feel like I'm like at this point I feel like I'm the only fucking lawyer in like EU time zone, which is true. I'm in like EU hours. I'm the only one.
Because Harvey's
And
not for the state,
it's-
right?
No, he's just not taking. He only takes cases for like Jartha, and that's kind of it. So
Kinda this is very strange, yeah. Really, Harvey
yeah,
doesn't.
so I'm.
Hmm.
No, yeah, he's not been taking many cases. I kind of just soloed all of them at this
I mean,
point.
Harvey's always giving me a little bit weird vibes, but that's
Yeah, he likes to hang out with his girlfriend more than do work, so which is fair, but
that's true.
You know, it's come to a point where he clocks on and just goes on a date or something.
That's
which I'm doing right now. In
well,
fairness.
that's true. I've definitely named them that yesterday myself, but that's not.
Yeah.
That's not either here nor there.
Yeah, but he declined cell reps for it.
Oh
So
well,
there's a different
that's
story.
I try to do at least 1 syrup a day. Surprisingly, I haven't got a single call today. I don't know how that happened in 8
I just
hours.
had one, but it was a special request for me.
I had Christoph. What's it called? He asked for an attorney, and when he heard that it was me, he said, "Oh, actually, I don't need an attorney anymore." I'm like, "What the
Well,
fuck, Christoph?"
in fairness, Wrangler said there were 10 on duty, and then said, "Oh, only Liz is available," which wasn't true because I know for a fact that I was available at the time. But the Wrangler loved you. He fucking loved you.
He does very much so like me, and so
Yeah.
he's
So yeah, I mean,
so
I don't
desperate
know
to
if you've
save
seen it on the
him.
docket what it was, but I've already thrown it on the docket. As soon as I got the report, it was on the docket immediately. Ow! It was on the docket immediately.
Oh, it was what, like a failure to comply, something like that?
Yeah, and criminal possession of a handgun because he didn't have a physical weapons license on it.
All right, that part's a little bit petty. That
and
one. That's
the DA's office are dropping all charges. So.
Are they? Did they say so?
Yeah. Well, Bird alluded to it, so yeah.
Huh. I do know they dropped all charges for another case I had recently. Interesting.
Yeah,
I was
and
wondering
they
about
dropped
this.
charges for a case with the Vespucci Queens as well yesterday.
From what I've heard, I'm not too sure how true this is, but it sounds like there's a fair amount of police officers that are not too happy with what Wrangler's been doing recently, and that they've been
No,
kind
he
of
needs to be fired.
yeah, they've been kind of like trying to help out the lawyers actually, with suing him. And
Oh yeah,
whatnot. It's,
every person Christoph has spoken to, every officer, they've just said, yeah, Wrangler's fucking terrible, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm suing him like I think 2 or 3 times now. On
Oh,
it's
he's gonna be so upset that you're suing him.
well, I mean, I may have accidentally empowered him a few times whenever I sued him, so I'm not sure if that's. I may have gotten like what was it called, the Randy Frisk. I may have gotten that made because of a case where I sued him, so I'm not sure if.
Jesus.
Maybe I definitely gave him a little bit more power than I was intending to, but.
Okay.
So
All right,
let's,
I gotta go because I'm
alright,
hanging
yeah.
out with someone.
Good to hear you, though.
Seem like a phone guy. Yeah, of course.
All right, see ya.
All right, take care.
You too. iPhone, is it broken? There we go.
Unconscious.
Oh, I'm guessing that.
Let me check again, make sure it's plants. No, no fluid from the ears. Now, low BPM.
Need to do this one. This one's happening the 14th, 3 p.m. Do I have that written down?
Blood pressure and pulse are low.
I do have that written down, but I don't think I have it written down on my phone.
Shallow.
Once the truck gets back, we'll get him on oxygen mask. You already have
Jamie,
one
he's gonna be
right?
fine.
She just started an IV. You'll wrap laceration on his head tightly.
Yep.
Eyes look fine, so we don't really have to worry too much about concussion, but it could be late to onset.
Mm.
It might present itself later. How's his legs and arms looking?
I'm gonna check his legs if you want to check his arms.
Do you need anything from the officer, or are you good for me to go and meet him at the hospital?
Nothing seems to be broken on my end.
Alright, if we want to just go ahead and roll him over, get through the bullet hole to Gurney. She just arrived with the ambo.
520. Okay.
Start transport.
Ambo. Get in the hospital.
Going to the hospital.
When you wrap
Okay.
the bandages around his head real tight.
Oh, I need to write that down as well.
Seem like it stopped.
What was her name?
They park on the beach. Okay.
Gathira. No motorcycle. Sending. Okay. Written down. When is Ivy coming back? Let me check. Yeah. Okay, should be 3-4 days. 4 days. Okay. The 14th, right? Okay. Probably. Okay. Need to do her case as well. Oh my god, I have so much. Interesting. See, wait, where's everybody? Oh, it gets sidetracked. Alright. Was there always a bike rack here? What was this guy asking for again? Oh, he wanted a warrant check. It's not a warrant. It's fine. Okay, I think this is the only one. Alright. Three, 399. Okay. And 12681. Okay. Jump. When is Humphrey available? We add him to the case. Humphrey is not available at the same times at all. Okay. Rowan available for those times? Roland is available for those times, okay? Good, good. But only barely. What does he have his ability set to then? What are you do? Oh. It should be okay. Check your times in. Okay, what is Should be 2 hours behind. Okay. Should be UTC minus. That's at 4:11. Set for 10. For 11. 11. Okay, 10 and then 9. 9. Is that reflecting on his... It should have sent them for the right time, then why was it showing otherwise? Weird. Very weird. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Benevis. No, it is set right. That's really weird. UTC minus 6 is his time. I see that. Or the 15th. I mean, it says he's available for 11. Maybe it can work. Interesting. All right. What's the guy's name? Nolan? Let me check. What was his name?
Hi, Mr. Attorney. How you doing?
Hello. It's busy. I was right. Tuesday, Sunday, and Wednesday. Scheduling issues. Oh my god. It's not scheduled for Monday, is it? Oh. Is it scheduled for 13th? It is scheduled for 13th. Why did Mueller do that? Okay.
unfortunate for them.
Okay. Okay. Okay, if we make it to midnight, oh god. Surprisingly, I think midnight might work. Uh,
I
Yeah,
don't
it is
know.
what it is. I apologize again.
Near the hospital?
I thought I'm doing a good thing.
Okay, alright. Dealing with that issues, always issues. Okay, alright. Oh, this is soon though. I don't think I prepared questions for this at all. Probably should. Actually, I even said this at 10:30 EDT most days. And then he scheduled it for the day he wasn't available. Okay, this is Muller's fault. Okay, God. I should have been more specific about it, but Muller should have also checked the availability. Why doesn't he just check this button? This is like a very good button right here. Now that I think about it, she probably wouldn't necessarily need. Okay. Oh. Ooh. This guy here, interesting. Nobody here again. Where's everybody? I was checking to see if everyone could make this case. Does not look like he could. Except maybe for this day. On the 16th. Or Thursday. I know we can make later than that.
I'm just saying, I don't want to end up peeing in my coffee cup again. All right, I'll see you there, man.
Maybe there's another officer I could call. Message one though.
Hey! I'm having an okay
Okay, we are requesting. What's a reasonable amount for that? I think it's only 5 months for that, so what would that be? $100?
I don't need another lecture. I'm taking the pills. I'm walking upstairs. What the fuck do you want from me? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Malicious prosecution falls under aggravated damages, doesn't it? Oh. My god. Interesting. Okay. Oh wait, no water. Let me head over to. EDM real quick. I guess I probably could have just ran. Oh well. Looks like they do not have what I'm looking for. All right. Okay, all right. Okay, let's see. Servers should be restarting in a bit, but me as well. Need to get this thing answered. I was trying to look up for what exactly average damage is covered. Compensatory damages. What? Okay. Did it into the state? Alright, well, server's restarting. Let me... What's going on? I guess we can... Close. X. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick.
you?
Just having a nose.
Nothing new, unfortunately.
No.
No.
I got another beater. I could buy another beater there.
Every day I'm looking. Every day I'm hoping.
Dream a can dream.
Yeah.
I know. There is one
Nothing will-
specific car that I'm looking for, and I don't
Okay.
even think you've ever sold it.
Is it under the rental list?
No, I don't even think it's there. So you know you've got the Albany Cavalcade.
Yeah.
It's the Albany Cavalcade XL.
Okay.
I want.
If it's not under the rental list, then chances are we won't sell it yet.
Okay. No, I don't think it's ever been sold. I don't even know if you can. I don't even think you can rent it. But I know you've got the Albany Cavalcade, so if you do ever get the XL, I would like it.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
It looks like it's like a Range Rover type car. If you catch it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Take care,
Take it
honey.
easy. Have a good
Bye.
one.
You too.
Maybe I should just ask for the.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Sorry. Well, it feels like there's more paperwork, and there's certainly more. We attached the report for this. See, have we represented Rufus before? I don't think so. Okay. Alright, probably the hardest part is going to be establishing malice then for this incident. Well, I mean, he did punch him down, which I feel like is somewhat of a malicious action. Maybe we can. We'll see. Wait, am I not on duty? I thought I'm on duty. Oh. Okay. Okay. I spotted what's kind of wrong with this one. Okay. Alright, I think we're good on that one. I think we do need a little bit more for this one. Okay. Need a little bit more for this one. Is there anything we're waiting on for the flowers? Don't think so. We could probably take this one out of work in progress. Oh, actually, we want to check one thing. As an agent of the police department. Oh my god. What is this over? And it's a. This isn't motion for discovery, it's motion to compel. Interesting. I thought we were not supposed to sue police departments anymore, but I guess maybe I should change that. Okay, apparently we're supposed to actually list departments, okay. Alright, if that's the case, let me do that. This one actually can sue state. SASP, okay. Okay. I think we're fine here. Take that little and a whip. Whip it up. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're basically done with this one as well. Alright, we're waiting out a little bit, but yeah, I think we're good on there. Yeah. Is it wages? I'm not sure if hunting wages is the correct term. Hunting. Sure, I guess it fits. We have close on docket. Canesville.
I definitely wasn't in my head.
Neither, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we are fully aware and conscious of all of our surroundings.
Right?
Yep.
Hi.
Hey Liz, how's it going?
Hey, just checking in. What are you doing at the moment?
Oh, I'm just at the hospital helping an officer, just giving him a bit of clothing since his was kind of off. Unfortunately, I had to cut it off of him to save his life, which I'm sure he doesn't mind.
Yeah, I'm sure that happens. Mind if I head down and hang out? See you.
Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. I was just about to get some new headshots taken by a fella and some, yeah. So.
Sure. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll head down.
All right. All right. I'll see you in a sec, Liz.
See you then.
All right, bye.
And we'll head out with Kane. 'Cause I paperwork is starting to get to me. I'm not sure how much more paperwork I can take. Let's see, we still need to do another case. Probably could just get in contact with Ezra and ask him to send me over the medical report when I think about it. I'll probably just do it the official way though. Which is much easier. Not easier, but it's safer. Okay. Why does this car feel so much different? Okay. Okay. Let me see them. I don't think I can do any more. What's it called? Probably should stay available. Like Austin's, I'm the only lawyer available with the EU times. I'm not sure if that's true. Okay.
Y'all take care out there.
You too.
You too.
Oh, sorry, I was just there's some police here. I was just saying bye to. How you doing? Hello.
Okay.
Hey, how are you doing?
Wait for questions.
You might be dying.
Okay, we need help with that as well. Let me. Yeah. Message her real quick. Can we help with that? Still need help with it. I forgot about this one entirely. Let me help with that.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Pretty okay. There's
Just
been.
about to get a business card made by my friend Roscoe here.
Oh, you do business
Hi,
cards?
Liz. Yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah. We,
Yeah, I'm making his business card.
oh, that's
All
cool.
right, let's go. So where should we take the photo then? What do you think would be appropriate?
I think if you have an office and there's some cool things in the behind it, that would be cool.
Okay, so what do you mean by cool things? What would you think would be nice behind me? Because we do have an office, but maybe over here or somewhere else. What do you think? You're the
I don't
artist
know.
after all.
If I could put whatever thing behind you if I want to.
Okay. Because I'm a psychiatrist, right? So maybe a nice psychiatrist couch or something. I don't really know, you know? Nice painting, maybe a fireplace. What do you
Makes
think?
sense.
Sitting in a high back chair with a pipe?
I think that would be
What if
good.
you were sitting like on a giant plastic brain? Like
A
you
giant
could-
plastic brain. Interesting.
Unless, I'm not that creative because I'm quite new in the business, but I think I have an idea.
Okay.
I see something.
That's the
in here.
idea. All right, let's see.
This room.
Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. What do we have in here?
If only there was not in here. Sorry, other room.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
Maybe it was
No need
this
to be
one?
sorry. No need to be sorry.
It's this one, yeah. If
Okay.
there's an office like that and you have a comfortable chair behind it and
Yeah,
you're sitting
yeah.
comfortably, that'd be really cool. But not that
Okay.
because I have a computer and everything in there.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I think almost all our desks have computers, though. You know.
I maybe can
Mm.
arrange something like this for you in a couple hours if you
Okay.
if you are not
We do that.
in hurry. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let me see. Where can I sit then? Where should I? What kind of pose you think for sitting? Kind of chair.
Something showing power.
We have here. Come over here. Come over here. We have another area too.
Cool. I mean, you know
Something
this.
upstairs.
You know this place way better than me.
Yeah,
Sure.
We have other floors as well. We have something over here, maybe. I guess we'll see here. If we go up over here, let's see what we got. We also have the psychiatry department over there, which has a big sign saying, psychiatry. But we'll see there. You'll be able to do the best here. Like I said, you're the professional. But even standing here in front of here, like 1 foot up like this, like I'm ascending the path to healing. Look at me go. Wow,
that's
I'm
a good
so
idea.
smart. Look
That's
at
a
me.
good
Wow.
idea.
Wow.
And if you like trip on the staircase, that's
But
falling
yeah,
down a
I
few
need-
steps.
I-
It happens.
I need a
Trips along the way.
ladder or something. For taking
A ladder, yeah, so you can get a good angle for the photo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did you have a ladder? Did you bring one?
I don't. Maybe I can jump on.
Okay, you be careful, all right?
Take a picture here. Okay.
Can you step one step forward? Can you do one step forward? Like a one leg on, if you can do that, like a
Let me see.
leg up and leg down like that.
Like this?
Yeah, like this. Like this. That's so cool. I like it.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's about like that.
Can you move, Mr. Leach, please?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't aware that was Okay.
I wish I had a cameraman.
Okay, sport is of the
I think that's good.
to the 4th.
Now I will start working on your card. What you wanna write in that?
Something pithy, because you can't fit a ton, right?
I will try to, whatever thing you wanna write it on it, I will try to put it there.
Okay.
That
Well,
was
it
no
should have my
problem.
With the-
name, right? You think that would so it'd be Dr. Kane or Dr. Ezra Kane, right? You think that should be,
Yeah, you need to have your full name in there, man.
Yeah, Dr. Ezra Kane, psychiatrist,
All right, how do
perhaps,
we-
or psychiatry department, SAMA, something like that.
Looking for
I think department that's too much. So, Dr. Ezra Kane, psychiatrist, perhaps, and then
You're
hey,
working
how you
at-
doing?
in this hospital, right?
Yes, exactly. I
morning.
work in this hospital.
Sure,
Yeah.
I will put the logo of the hospital.
Oh, perfect. That'd be great. Yeah, yeah. And then let's see. So also, let's see here. So you'll do that, and then how about do not suffer in silence. Call me.
That's a good thing to say, actually. But
Yeah.
you know what? You
Mm.
need to text
Let me
me
see.
that because I have
Okay,
a doodle
okay.
brain and I will forget.
No worries, no worries. I'll put some things. I'll see what
Um,
you can fit. You can play around with it. Okay.
Yeah, that will be perfect. I mean, that's what I did for myself,
See.
and I'm about to do
Dr.
one more
Kane,
thing for
Therapy's my
myself.
game.
If you wanna take a look at it. So I don't know if you like that. You seeing it?
I'm seeing that. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I like that. Very nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What if you had something that like rhymed to her name, like Dr. Kane, therapy is my game, something like that.
Yeah, but that will be, I don't know.
Okay, so there we go.
Can you give me full name as well? Full name and family name. Oh, that's cool. I can do that easy. And that will take around hour or something.
Let's
Okay.
see here. Let me see. And then let's see here. So, let's see. Do. 1 sec.
That's be funny. We have to. Has to be something funnier.
You are psychiatric, yeah? You are not the therapist. Am I right?
Exactly, exactly. I do therapy, but I'm a psychiatrist. Exactly.
Okay,
You got
okay,
that.
so perfect.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly. Exactly.
I could give you the file if you're good with editing stuff as well to edit the things that you
Mhm.
want to edit as well.
Okay, okay. Well, I'll just do what you do first, of course, though, because you're the professional here. So I trust your
Yep.
creative endeavor here.
Yep,
I have
it's
faith
me.
in you.
Yep, I'm that professional. Everybody knows. I'm that good.
Damn
What can
right.
I say? Yep,
Oh
it's
wow,
me.
that's amazing. Sick
Yep.
boy, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's me. All me.
Down
Yeah,
bad
I'll
with
do it.
sickness. Amazing. Okay, amazing.
Oh, I got a good one.
Okay, cool.
Dr. Kane, I see through your pain.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
That's cool. That's cool.
I like that. I
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
That's good too.
That was
That's
good.
real good.
That was really good.
I like it. I like the rhyme scheme too. That works. That works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. Yeah,
That
yeah,
was so
yeah,
cool.
yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Well, thank you.
But I'm just checking the pictures that I took. If it's not nice, we're gonna take a little bit more. Or maybe you take some and send it to me, cause I don't have a camera. And my phone is really quite old phone.
Let's see. On May 4th.
There we go. Perfect, perfect.
Why is everything happening May 4th?
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Excellent.
Defendant. I've just been doing paperwork for the entire time, and I'm starting to go stir crazy. I'm like, I don't think I can do
Oh,
this much longer.
Jesus. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. Good for you. That's pretty wild. What made you want to do all that paperwork?
I have to file cases in the docket, which takes a while, and I have to put
Actually,
evidence
it's
on it and
perfect.
everything.
The pictures are perfect.
Excellent. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and I will just go in the corner and work on my tablet.
Right. Awesome. Right on. Right on. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. What's your favorite color?
Well, I mean, I don't know if my favorite color would work for this because my favorite colors are very vibrant and dark. And I think more like muted, earthy tones are better for something like this, you know? Because I love teals and bright like that, right? Bright light blues. But I don't know if that'll work for this. I think this is more of a muted, earthy tones type thing, you know? Like charcoal red or charcoal black and like a dark blood red. Like those things kind of work well with that. You know what I mean? Did you agree, or what do you think?
I think you need something more colory.
Okay, so you like the idea of the teal in that then? Okay.
Yeah, more colory. It's
I'm not sure if
shows
color is a
like
word, but
you bring in colors to people's
colorful.
life, even if they are in the darkness. But if it's like a dark, you just look at it. Oh, I'm getting depressed just by looking at your card. I don't know. It's up to you, man.
Okay, okay. Well, you know, if you think bright works, then bright's cool too, you know? All right, I'll let you play around the colors and you see how it works with the picture, okay? Because that really does, you know, does really depend on that a lot, right?
Yeah, I'll go work in the back. Do you guys have some food?
Okay.
I'm starving.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Here, I'll get you some food here. I keep some in the fridge at all times.
Hey, that's cool.
Of course, of course.
Here we go.
Okay, so I'll just, I'll be right back in a second.
Yeah, I'll wait. Yeah, how you doing?
I'm
Your
kind
friend
of
didn't-
too much paperwork starting to get to me, but I think I'm doing okay. So
Okay, that's cool.
yeah, I think I've been doing paperwork for 7-ish hours now, something like that. I didn't expect it to be so long.
Enjoy.
Thank you very much.
Of course, no problem at all. Well,
I
thank you,
actually-
Roscoe.
Something to drink as well, or no?
Oh, are you thirsty? Okay, yeah, 1 second.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem, no problem.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Here you go, a little bit of water. I don't really condone that sugary pop stuff.
That's so cool. Thank you very much. Actually, I
No
made
worries.
this as well.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't like it that much, but
Let's see.
but it's for a dancer. She
dancer?
doing lap dance. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice, nice.
You got it?
I did not know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, yeah.
It's not that good. It's not that professional. But she said something. That took me forever to make.
Did she love it?
Yeah, she said 7 out of 10. So I think I'm gonna remake that for her.
Nice one, marijuana.
7 out of 10. Okay, okay. Well, I think it has its high points, but for me, that's way too busy.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If I gave that to my patients, it seems like I'd be a doctor prescribing psychedelics or something.
Yeah. I mean, she'd be like,
You're not the kind doctor.
I want cotton candy colors, every single
Oh,
color.
yeah.
I'd be like,
Well,
okay,
you did
I
you
could
did a
live.
good job on that. Hell yeah, the colors work for her for sure, especially for an exotic
close.
dancer. No, professional dancer. Sorry.
Yeah, professional dancer. That's what she said. Yeah.
How professional? Like super professional, or?
I don't know. She didn't dance for me.
Oh, she didn't. Oh, well, that's too bad.
Because
Sorry
I'm
about that.
broke. It's fine. It's
You're
fine.
broke. Oh.
Yeah.
damn
Yeah.
it.
I go work in peace by the dog place.
Okay. Okay. Right on. Well, good luck to you. Okay.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. See you in a bit, Roscoe.
Yeah, so you had anything interesting
Alright.
happen today?
I saved someone's life.
That's pretty cool.
You
That's
know,
pretty
from having shrapnel in their heart. So I feel pretty good about that. You know, it's a
I
good
said interesting.
feeling.
That's never anything for you, right?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. Oh, no, that's very interesting. I'm usually just helping people's minds, not their hearts. So,
Okay.
their hearts metaphysically, but not corporeally. So that was a big change, and I like that. I appreciate that I could do that for them. That I was there to be there for them. It was just very rewarding to help someone out and not have their heart just disintegrate in my hands. Because I'm not a surgeon, right? But I just life over limb, cracked that cage open, dove in there with my hands, and just felt the beating pulse. And I knew, whoa, if I was to squeeze, it would end it all. But I had the reserve not to do that. I just massaged a little bit, just pulled it out, grabbed the shrapnel, and just pulled it out of there. And they're up in surgery. And they're going to survive.
It's an interesting
as long
sound.
as Joy doesn't, do anything wrong. So
Joy, Judge Joy.
yeah, Joy. Joy is a sister cousin of Nancy. Yeah, it's some West Virginian type thing. Yeah.
Okay. And are you referring to Judge Joy or?
No. It's a doctor / nurse / surgeon Joy.
Okay, I wasn't sure if there was another Joy in the city here.
Well, Nancy's in the ICU, so yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And that's Oh. I mean, that's. I don't think I've ever seen like a beating heart before, so that must have been interesting, yeah? Or felt one.
Oh yeah. It was something else. It was something else. Like, my goodness, can't even believe it still. Wow. It's a wild thing, right?
It's a very natural thing, yeah. It keeps beating and get to feel of it, rub it a bit.
That's right. They need it. They really need it.
Yeah, they need
It's
a good
an
rub down
important thing.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. You're right about that. Mm. Oh man, so how's your day been other than all this paperwork? You doing okay?
Pretty awful. I think I've been doing paperwork for like 7 hours now. I wasn't expecting it to be so long.
That's insane. For how come so long? You're an addicted to punishment? You're a masochist?
I just have a lot of cases, and I don't want to, I don't want to prolong them for too long. I guess I don't have to do it all at once, but I prefer prefer doing everything all at once, so that way I can suffer only for a little bit, or for the time period it takes.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also kind of important as an attorney because people forget things over time, and so the longer it takes to put something on the docket, the more people forget. That can be a good thing, but it can also be a bad thing.
You're right about that. It can be, yeah. You're definitely right about that. Things are always changing. They're in a state of flux, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, well, you know what?
And I may have, I also had, I kind of maybe done like a little mistake. Maybe not a little mistake, but it was
a big mistake.
I'm not sure, but I got called down by the Judge Joy, and he was down there with another judge as well, and Skylar, and they're like, hey, we want to have a meeting here to review, and I'm like, what's this about? It's like, so it's about the, you said something about what's called a bar complaint for Skylar, and I'm like, yeah, I said I wouldn't push a bar complaint on her. That Mueller told me I should push a bar complaint on her, but I said that I would not do so.
I see.
Basically, what happened, there was miscommunication with the DA's office, and they just didn't put a case up on the docket, despite Tammy actually being on having been arrested 5 days ago.
Really? I see.
People have the right to speedy trial. And
they do, don't they? Yeah, you're right. I've heard that before.
It's required for them to put it on the docket within 48 hours, and they did not do so. And so I was saying that Mueller told me I should probably file a bar complaint about the person who failed to do that. And so I thought that'd be Skylar. And I told her that. I'm like, yeah, I understand, there's a miscommunication and whatnot, but I'm not going to do that. She took this to mean that a judge was telling her that a bar complaint should be placed on her, and she made a very big ruckus about it. And started telling everyone in the D's office and just making a big deal out of it.
Jesus Christ, that's brutal. Ugh.
And
that's unacceptable,
I'm not even sure it's necessarily unacceptable. I mean, I can understand she's worried about her job, but it's that I said I wasn't going to make a big deal of it, and then she goes out of her way to make a big deal out of it. It felt kind of like this B word. I was kind of feeling that a little bit. It's a.
Okay, I get it. I hear what you're
She makes my
saying.
life difficult, Skylar.
Does she? Well, why do you think she does that?
I don't know. I feel like we don't really necessarily work well together, but more it's like we kind of do work well together. It's more that we I'm not sure. She's someone who's a little bit neurotic. Like the way to kind of like beat her as a lawyer is if you like rile her up a bit, it becomes really easy to beat her in court. Or even on the docket. And she's actually been fired from the DA's office for telling a judge to go fuck himself after a ruling. So
Oh my
it's
God.
yeah,
I
that's
see. That's not cool. You
that's-
can't be doing that.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Well,
I'm not sure if you've met Franklin.
Franklin Dupont.
Yes, that's him.
I think I may have. I've definitely seen the name on some reports, but I think, but it's
He's in
everything
the
gets
hospital,
blended
yeah.
together. You know. Sorry, he's a hospital magnet. Okay.
I mean, he gets
A few of those. There's a few of those. There's actually a lot of those. So I get
he
that.
hurts himself at least once every day and somehow
At least
bang his
once
head on
every
something.
day?
Yeah, at least every day.
Wow,
Yeah.
okay. Yikes. Okay, that's just not cool.
Always on crutches or something, with broken ribs, all that.
Jesus.
Apparently, he had there was some sort of incident today. He's actually the person who trained me to be a lawyer. But he lost
Really?
his
Okay.
bar license today, or I guess yesterday. So I was.
This is bar license.
Yes.
What the hell?
Apparently, in the middle of a court case, he said some very, very out there comments.
Ooh, like what? What did he say?
He may have alleged that the defendant was I'm not sure I want to say it, but like he said some stuff, like very strange stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unacceptable things. I
So,
get
yeah,
it.
some stuff, yes. And nobody even is denying that he should have lost his bar license. Even him himself is not saying that he shouldn't have lost his bar license. They're all like, oh, it's kind of sucks that happened, but they don't say that it shouldn't have happened in the first place. So it was some pretty out there stuff. That's
I see. Okay.
and what's called, he lost his bar license for that. So I'm kind of, it's like, is he okay? I'm checking on him and whatnot. Apparently he there was some sort of misunderstanding, and then he just doubled down and then he tripled down because he's that kind of person.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
And then he's lost his bar
That's
license
not
for
good.
it.
Makes sense then. Maybe it was deserved.
Uh,
Can't be doing that.
From what I heard, it probably was deserved. It was definitely
Okay,
some stuff
okay.
like I'm sure I would be okay with repeating on. It's
You don't have to repeat. No, don't
Yeah.
worry about it. That's not okay.
and in
Well, you know.
the middle of a case too. I'm not sure how he
Okay,
got contempt
okay.
court for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very
checking on him
interesting.
and everything.
Morning.
Yeah, morning.
Morning. How you doing?
Have a good evening. Sleep well.
Oh.
Not you too. Not you too. Not
Oh,
you
okay.
too.
I was confused. I'm
That
like,
was
huh?
the medic.
Did you
No,
say
no,
morning?
that
Is
was
it-
that was only
Yeah,
that was only
yeah.
the medic. She was going off duty.
Hello.
Good morning to you. Hope
Doctor.
you have a good day
How
and you have
are you?
strong coffee.
Hey, you too.
Strong coffee's the
tea.
best. Hell
Or
yeah.
tea, right?
Yum.
If your bread JJ's chippy open and he's got English tea and fish and chips and mushy peas. I had mushy
Oh my
peas
God,
for the first time
yummy.
yesterday.
Yeah, good
I
strong
know.
English breakfast. Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Yep.
Fish
Mhm.
and chips is English breakfast.
Well, no, the tea is English breakfast tea.
Oh yeah,
that,
yummy.
Just tea for
A
breakfast.
big fan. Big fan. How you doing, Doctor? I don't think we've met.
No,
I
I
will go back
only
in.
started
Good to see you.
yesterday.
Uh,
My name is Ash Davis.
Ash Davis. Nice to meet you. I'm
Yeah,
Dr. Ezra
nice to meet-
Kane. I'm a psychiatrist here.
Yeah, I heard about you from Rasco, I think his name was.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, hopefully.
Is he
only
trying to
good
make
things.
a card for you, or is he a scammer?
He's making a card for me. No, I don't think he's a scammer. Yeah. He showed me some
Yeah,
of his
okay.
work, so he's putting a lot of effort into it, seems, and he's very reasonably priced. I'm gonna have to say,
What's she charging now?
$75.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, that is very reasonable
Um,
price. Yeah.
Oh, I just don't know.
It's
I
super
feel like
reasonable.
sometimes she's just trying to poison me. Maybe I don't
What?
know. It just tasted
No,
really
no,
bad.
no. There are good tasting vegetables. You're not gonna get poisoned from eating vegetables.
Wait.
Why is EMS getting poisoned?
That's their
You
EMS
know,
is not
they're-
like part of the job. That's
People in this city, they can be up to some nefarious things, right? There's a lot of rapscallions afoot, so gotta be careful. You gotta
Yeah.
really watch yourself. Watch what you're drinking. Watch what you're eating. Yeah.
Really? Is it that bad?
It can be. It can be. You never know what people are up to, honestly. And that's
Fair,
that's something I I don't want you falling victim to because did you transfer or how long have you been in this city? Because it's like I said, it can be a real hard place
She's
to
been here
become
for a while, I'm pretty
acclimated
sure.
towards.
You know, oh,
Sorry.
I'm just listening to this lady on the radio.
Oh shit. You know what? I didn't even.
She's
I was
struggling.
stuck in essentially a bit of a.
Are
Didn't
you
even have that
okay?
on because I was stuck saving. My hands were in a man's heart actually, and I dropped my radio, so I didn't have a chance to grab it back there.
Why is this girl screaming on the radio? I have a question for you. With
Yeah,
as
shoot.
doctors, what's our protocol for calling ourselves 10-8? How do we read out our call sign?
I don't ever read my call sign out. I haven't
don't,
once.
just
They
say-
just
you
refer
just
to me
say
as Dr.
Dr.
Kane. Yeah.
Okay, just say
Yeah.
doctor.
We're not as formal as
etc.
police. No, yeah, no. We've been through school, had enough education. Don't worry about that. Just do it
Yeah,
as you want. If you want, you can. Like sometimes I'll say 10-4, 10-2. Like, but usually I just say, you know, talk to me, Goose. All right. Yep, Roger that. You know, I like to keep it a
Yeah.
little lighthearted. Bit of humor goes a long way. You know, it's we're not too strict here, right? So, yeah, no
Okay.
worries about that. Whatever you feel comfortable with, really.
Yeah. Look,
Mm-hmm.
I transferred from like the remote areas like Darwin and stuff, and some
Okay.
remote places like Kalgoorlie back in Australia.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, I understand.
I used to be
yeah.
a remote like flying doctor. I don't know if you've ever heard of them, because there's a lot of remote
interesting.
places in Australia. So you know they need flying doctors. I used to do general practice and stuff like that. Get paid quite well, you know. I'm a bit a few years out of practice. I kind of left Australia, went backpacking for a good
Oh, where'd
5
you go?
years, and all over the place. I went to Antarctica, went, I hiked
Wow.
Machu
Sounds
Picchu,
amazing.
and
Machu
know,
Picchu, beautiful.
went
yeah,
to
Peru's
Europe.
wonderful.
Yeah, went all over the place. Stayed a bit,
Well
in
traveled.
Colombia.
It opens up your mind, right?
Yeah, it just means I'm a little bit slow out of practice. Just had to do a
you'll get
little
the hang
study
of it.
refreshers.
I getcha.
Yesterday.
Nah, you'll do great. You'll do great. You're a natural.
Yeah. Well,
Have you
it's good-
seen? Have you met
good to meet
Liz
you.
here? He's a
Hello.
lawyer in town, actually.
Oh, hello, Liz.
Yeah, I do a bunch
Dr.
of.
Davis.
Nice to meet you. I do a bunch of the
I mean, a
attorney
little-
work in the city. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. How you finding that?
Busy. I think I spent a good like 5-6 hours on paperwork today. It's busy.
Do you enjoy paperwork?
No, not at all. It's
Yes, love that. Great answer.
it's required though, to put stuff on the docket and all that.
That's- Isn't that
You're
the
not wrong.
wrong job for someone like yourself then?
Lawyer work.
If you don't like
50%,
paperwork?
50% of it is sending messages to people, 40% of it's paperwork, and 10% of it's court. That's how it works.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well, as long as you enjoy it.
Oh
Fair
yeah, it's, everything's coming all at once is all.
Mm-hmm.
And where I'm
I
getting,
hate paperwork. I fucking hate paperwork.
I think I've gotten 3 cases today added onto my load. I was like, I'm not ready for that. But all right, I was sure I'll accept it, because nobody else is around this time to help them. That's
Ah, okay. I must say, I love the shirt. I love the shirt. It's nice.
Yeah, I like to keep, my spirits high. I don't know why.
Yeah.
People always get scared of me, so I try to wear lighter
Scared of you?
shirts and stuff. Oh,
Do you have a strong
yesterday I walked into the
personality, maybe?
hospital. Maybe I don't know. I walked into the hospital and this guy was frightened of me. I was like, I'm a big softie.
Huh. Well, they just haven't gotten to know you yet. That's all.
Yeah, that's
Looks
right.
can be deceiving, but you don't look intimidating. You look like a welcoming person. Like I could come up to you and ask for help or something. It might be the stethoscope, but
course.
it might be the rad hair. But I don't know. I don't know. But you don't look intimidating.
Maybe it was just what I was wearing yesterday. I was more wearing leather head to toe, so I thought I
Oh.
would just lighten it up a little bit today.
You wore leather head to toe yesterday.
Yeah, I did.
Would you like to
That's
ride
usually my-
motorcycles?
Yeah, I do like my cruises. Every now and then.
Okay. The Honda
I'm a
Shadow or
big
something.
truck
or-
guy.
Oh, I love big trucks. Yeah, they can be
muscle
like mutters.
cars.
Yes, same
Old
here. I love
Mustangs.
that. Oh yeah, nice fastback. Oh man, 60.
Yeah.
We got Oh yeah, those are beautiful. So hell yeah, I totally understand that. I get
Yeah.
that. That makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think we have a little bit in common on that front then.
Well, that's good.
Was
that's
ever
good.
intimidated by me. Usually they see the pompadour and they think, wow, that guy must be really nice. He spends that much time, or vain because he spends that much time on his hair. But hey, I'm like, I don't. I do it once a month. Can't afford the
Oh, you
hairspray
do it
otherwise.
once. You do it once a month. Wait, do you
Once a
don't wash
month
your
and I
hair
leave
for a
it.
month?
No. I just put a little shower cap on it and I scrub the rest of my body vigorously.
Oh shit. Okay. You don't.
Well, I can't. We don't get paid that much.
You don't.
I mean,
get
I can't
skin.
afford. I can't afford it. I just can't afford it. It's too much product.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's what it is. And I'm
Hey, I
not
have a
going to go through
question
that.
for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
To go if you go get food and stuff, do we mark ourselves as busy or do we just get out there and see what happens?
If you're a doctor, I don't think it matters too much. For EMS, maybe that might matter, but for doctors, they can kind of just do whatever, from what I've seen.
Yes, so you're no worries there at all. So when you want to get food, you can mark yourself as busy, so that way people know you're off. But I usually just keep myself marked busy all the time because I'm usually doing psychiatry appointments, right? So I just mark busy and I put myself in the directory, right? So you could do the same. You
Yeah.
do something like that as well. So it's really how you want to play that off. But I wouldn't be too concerned. You're okay if you're on. You can just say, hey, going off, or you could leave it on, either or. Because if you're out, then they can give you a call saying, hey, maybe
Yeah,
we
that's
need you
right.
something or something like that. Because if you're not, it'd be hard to call you. Because if you're marked as busy, they can't just call you from the directory, right? They don't have your number. It can
Yeah,
be hard.
that's right.
So. Yeah, but people will get to know you. They'll know that and all that. And I'll actually, what I'll do is message you real quick. I'm gonna get you added to my contacts. I do need to reach out to you when you're not on duty.
I can message in the group chat too if you like.
No, I just got you the directory, the government directory.
Oh
real
hell
quick there.
yeah.
Was there like a secret doctor group chat? So
Super serial, super
Okay,
secret.
that's-
You betcha. Mm-hmm.
There we go. Perfect.
yeah, I don't think lawyers have a group chat, sadly.
Perfect. I added you right in there. Done.
Well, do you need some food? Because I'm gonna go do a quick food run. See if any of the girls out there need food too.
Okay, I'm good. But maybe you could give a call on the radio, see if they need it or something. But I'm okay though. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
No worries. If you get some
really
food, 'cause I'm
kind.
gonna die of
Morning,
hunger.
doctors.
Yeah. Good morning. How you doing?
G'day, how's it going?
I'm alive. That's all I can say.
Alive? You need to lighten up a little bit. Maybe you should use the the physio room upstairs. Do some exercises. Get your energy pumping.
Oh, my energy always pumping.
Oh,
just
is it?
alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Good to
Maybe
get.
maybe the next time I come in and you say, "Hey, how are you?" and I'm like, "I'm dead." Maybe I'll take you up on the offer.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen. I don't want to
Yeah,
ever
I hope
know.
that's we don't have to deal with
But-
that.
No.
But otherwise, I'm alive. Alive
That's
and ready
good.
to save lives as always.
Well, yeah.
Good.
Damn right.
Mm-hmm. You didn't give me a chance to finish my punchline.
All right, do it.
Well,
go on.
Mm-hmm.
all right. I need to go get some food because I'm not feeling too good. So I'm hungry
Do you
and I
have
need
do you have a
caffeine.
car?
No hungry here. So,
No,
Well,
I don't. But I got told I can use one of the downstairs
I
cars.
was gonna say
yesterday,
there's
so-
the doctor car is good for that. Yeah.
I
'cause
mean,
it's
that's what I'm
exempt.
about to go and do, so I could give you a lift if you want, Doctor.
Yeah, sure. I'll do
I'll
that.
take
Let's
one
see
of
if
the
the girls
ambulances.
outside need.
All right, nice to meet you, Ash.
nice to meet you. Alright. Oh, she's nice.
All right. Yeah, she seems lovely. Seems very lovely.
Although she definitely doesn't look super approachable. I'm not sure that was a bit.
Oh yeah, you don't think so? I
Not at
thought
all.
so. I
Not with
thought she
the
looked really nice.
the scar on her lip and then the pixie
What
cut.
about my scar? I have a big scar across my face.
Yeah, but with the pompadour, kind of like, it
softens it.
It draws attention to it more than anything else. Yeah.
Oh, I get you. That
Yeah,
makes
the
sense.
glasses
That
as
makes
well.
sense. You're right. You're right. There is a little bit of a softness about me. I have an aura. I radiate calm, radiate here, and then when they hear me, they say, "Oh, that guy can't be a dick." Yeah,
Is that what they say? Interesting.
it's always what they say. Yeah, always. Every single time they've said that. I mean, it's without fail, and I
Okay.
get it. I really get it. I do.
I mean, I've heard from people that have a fairly relaxed sounding voice or timid sounding voice, but
Sorry, what was that?
I've heard from people that have a fairly relaxed sounding voice and like a somewhat timid sounding voice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. I've definitely never been told I have a timid voice. No, I've never heard that. Hey, how you doing? Where'd she go?
Interesting. Yeah, she just kind of went in there. So.
Where'd she go?
Just went in there.
Oh, she must be going up to ICU or something, I guess.
Possible, I guess.
That's what I would assume. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nice.
No, what are you playing?
There we go. Whoops. Perfect. Much better.
Oh, you smoke? I thought doctors, they were really like health
smoke
conscious. Yeah.
I mean, as far as I know, I didn't even. Okay. Wow, I didn't think I was smoking. Honestly, wow, weird. It's really strange. Yeah, I smoke sometimes, not that often. It can be high stress gigs. Sometimes you want to let a little steam off, you know, just a little bit of a cigarette, hack a butt, as some would say, right?
Yeah.
It's not too shabby, right? You know.
Yeah,
You don't judge me for that, do you?
I started
judging me right now.
No, I
Looks
started
like there's
smoking a
judgment
bit
on your
whenever
face.
I was behind bars
You
once.
Judging me? I see judgment on your face, Liz.
Well, no, I mean I
Does
smoked
happen,
before,
you
so
know?
yeah.
How long did you smoke for? How many years?
Not too long. It was just a few months. I mean, it was. I was in jail, and I was behind the bars, and the officer, he's like, here, and he handed me a cigarette through the bars, and I was like, you know what? Well, my life can't get any fucked up, more fucked up than it already is, and so I took that and I smoked it, and then I was.
Okay.
I
You smoked it real big.
I
huh?
smoked it real good.
nice. Real good.
Yeah, and and then I went and I said, hey, you know what? I think I can do this, and I managed to convince the officers actually to let me go, and they decided not to press charges.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, and I didn't lose my bar license that day, so that was an experience. But I did pick
That
up a
is a
smoking
bonus.
habit. Yep, it's probably the closest I ever came though to lose my bar license was behind that jail, or behind the bars of the jail there.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
There's a whole story about that, but yeah, it's
Oh, okay. Oh, 1 sec here. Oh, quick phone call. Just 1 sec, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Don't mind.
which is not something that is illegal. Let me read the report again. What exactly happened? I wrote it a lot down for this. I just don't remember any of it. Okay. Do have all these questions. Do I really care that much? Maybe I care. I don't remember this being the case. What the? It's been so long since I actually had this. What was this? Like a week ago. All right, I feel like that was a little bit. They spelled this wrong. That's fine. I don't think this isn't how he worded it at the beginning. He said that was originally legal, so. Okay. Okay.
All right, Liz, I gotta take off here, but it's been real, you know. Well, I'll see you soon, okay?
Yeah, nice seeing you now. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely will. We definitely will. Very soon, okay?
All right. Yeah, see you then.
All right. Have a great evening, my friend.
Yeah, you too. Okay. Okay, let me see. I think I need to go to the bank as well. Okay, I hung out with Ezra. It's fun. Not for a whole lot of time, but it's fun. What's right? We were at the bank. Okay, Hold on. There you go. My 300, okay. 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 Alright, we got some money. And we're gonna, I guess we could stop by up and at him. Or we could just go to the DMV. Timid, do I sound timid? From what? Big explosion. Okay. Still no scooter. I wonder what happened to the thought they were being sold here. Actually, maybe I should just park here. And my gun? Why would I buy a gun? I don't know, but maybe you should buy a gun. Why buy a gun? I have no idea. Where's everybody? Guess it is somewhat wide around these times. Can't. All right. Be the officer.
Should I be waiting?
leaves there. Vision. Okay. Okay. What is this? What? Interesting. You think they would care if I did something like this? We're gonna do that and see what happens actually. course, leave it like that. No questions, right? Charges. What is she being charged with again? Let me just get him a monitor.
Hello there.
What was that?
I said hello.
Hello.
Do you have any D&B workers here today, or no one working right now? Yeah, it's been a little quiet right now.
No one's on duty for Team V. Presently. I probably should just have 4. Or wished. Wished. You usually have a space on them, right? Okay. Well, I don't like this. Alright. What do I usually do for this one? Okay. Alright, 6 days ago. Only at 4K. I guess I haven't been doing that much. Okay, May 18th. 10.
What's up, Liz? Hey, you need something?
Is it at City Hall?
What's up with you? What's called? You said he didn't want me as an attorney?
Oh, yeah. You know, Wrangler. He violated my rights. But maybe for the civil case, Liz.
What, you don't trust me for the criminal case? I mean, that's I guess that's fair. I mean,
Well,
I'm
I
not
didn't
the.
want to go to a long bench trial, you know.
Oh, did you want to take it a bench trial?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Because Liz, he charged me with criminal possession of a handgun.
You don't have to take it to bench trial if you don't want to. You can still appeal it. You don't have to say I want a bench
Yeah.
trial.
Well, I tried. I tried, you know, but
Yeah.
no matter what I did, you know what I mean. He punched me in the face. He illegally searched the car I was driving. It was a whole cluster. I saw you're suing him civilly.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe if
I'm
you
doing
win
that too.
one, we could win this one. But I gotta run, Liz. I don't want my car towed.
All right, see ya. I am suing him civilly, yes. Alright. Okay. Okay, now we need to help out with the. Okay. Okay.
Alright, let me just quickly check my phone because really.
I tried going because I was here before you guys. Actually, I tried going in and the door was locked. Maybe we're too late.
What's funny, I think like today, I also have to attend like another court matter actually, but more like to show like solidarity. I'm messing up that word. Yeah,
Okay,
let's see
so if I were
who's
going to, if I were going to see the list of businesses, where would it be?
like you know how you like. What do you mean?
Well, if I want to look, if there's a list of businesses in the MDW and I want to look at it, where do I look? Exactly. Oh, we can do this later. I think one of the people's calling. Hello?
I can't believe I got like a warning on my profile.
That's the DMV, right?
For
Is that where it is? Portland?
yeah, it's in that.
Oh, it's at. Oh, the one at the hall. Oh, we have to go to City Hall. Do you know where guys know where City Hall is?
Yeah, I know where City Hall is. Yeah,
I don't know where it
Oh, yeah,
is.
that's where we need to be. That's where we need to be.
Oh, okay, right. my
Where's
bad,
City
my
Hall
bad.
at?
It's near the Mount Sona Hospital.
Okay. Oh, it's very fast. Okay. 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 Gabriel, okay. Pretty sure this guy isn't around anymore. Yeah. Who's this? Gabriel Reaper Calon. I guess we could request a subpoena, but
Hello again.
Hey, let's see it.
Do you know anyone here that can do licensing and stuff?
I'm not sure if anyone's on duty at the moment. Let me check.
Yeah, okay. There's a few people here, so I'm
There's
not
one
sure.
person on duty.
Oh yeah, I see. You give him a call?
Yeah. Sounds like he's close by.
Hello, this is Dr. Ash Davis. Are you working at a DMV right now?
Okay, how do I do a subpoena? Okay. What is this community service report?
Hello there. Yeah, good, thank you. I just wanted to get my license because I've still got my temporary license.
Is this even probable cause? This is actually really questionable. Yeah, this is very questionable.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of get my hunting and fishing license too.
Oh, yep.
Maybe fishing rather than hunting. I'll go fishing first.
In that case, actually, it still works out cheaper if you start fishing first.
But I wanted to make a copy of the key as well.
Yep, no worries.
And a driver's license. Sorry, I forgot the one list of stuff that I have.
Alright, we'll get the license in the store.
Okay, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to. I feel like this isn't probable cause.
Alright, pick a number between 2 and 24, please.
12.
Alright, if the fish refuses to bite, we can effectively challenge it to a game of no fish, subject to confidence.
Yep, definitely.
Awesome, brother. Alright.
But
Sorry.
always visit confidence.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, one more number.
Give me a second.
So you got one more number?
Pick another number, did you say?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just listening to your radio for a moment. I'll pick number 6.
What's the proper attire for kids in excessive school?
Wait, say that again?
What's the proper attire for a kid going to excessive school?
A baseball cap backwards, pair of Crocs, and a singlet
I like it.
and boat shorts.
I love the Crocs. Are the Crocs in
A
actually
can of
four-wheel
BB.
drive mode?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the Crocs are in four-wheel drive mode?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, and a can of BBs in that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe,
Oh,
maybe,
shit, no. That's the
maybe
only way to
Tinny,
freaking past it.
maybe a Tinny or two is new or something, but not BBs.
What about bush choke?
What?
A bush choke.
A bush chook? Like a turkey?
No, the bush choke.
I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Is that a beer or?
So it's Imi export.
Oh, Amy Export. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
Alright, this is barely even.
I'm over here on the bright side.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
See, I used to work as a flying doctor, so I used to go into a lot of different remote areas. That's where you get
He's both righteous.
What's the reason for
You know, self-protection. You know.
There we go.
Yeah, run from Mount Zona all the way to the university of Rockwood Hills. So make sure we don't get jumped. Mainly by the birds. Sleeping birds.
You could be aiding someone up in the mountain and someone might
That's right. Yeah, there's usually more animals than anyone else. You get scared of me. I'm a big softie, but then one looks at my face and I just freak out.
Yeah, I think it's all the fear thing. I quite like it.
Um.
Alright, sweet. Well, I've deemed you fit for the fact to hold a weapons license in San Andreas, so that's going to be happening.
We'll hopefully I'm not crazy, hey?
Well, you're a
I'm
doctor.
just
I
fucking
hope
with you.
not. Yeah, I hope you're not crazy.
Yeah, I hope not either.
And look, to be honest, as soon as you walk out them doors, you're not my responsibility. So we can do anything with your weapons license.
That's true.
Excuse me. It's only going to affect the same. Alright, 6773 was it?
Yeah.
Awesome. Someone's going to be on the system as well.
Wait, day.
Blind knowledge. Okay, I'm not sure if this is probable cause. This doesn't feel like probable cause. Guess we can find out.
You probably missed her by a couple of hours. You might be able to catch her on an interview.
And listen. That's not more than likely. It's more likely than not.
What's your name, right?
Okay.
Alright, well, let me tell you, the game day is not the time to play, right? Yeah, if you said I've got the shot here a couple of months ago.
Walked.
I hid behind the counter, and one of the guys just was leaving was like, "Oh look, oh my god, there's a guy on the MPW."
Hello.
Laughed and drove off.
Hello.
Is that Christoph?
It is.
Hey, mate.
Right, I'm gonna go get some food, I think I'm gonna starve. Thanks for the chat, anyways.
How you doing today?
No worries, mate.
Listening and eavesdropping.
I'm good, Henry,
I'm
and you?
doing good,
I'm
mate.
good.
Hey,
Good to see you,
Christoph,
Josh.
yeah, good to see you too, mate. Where do we park our cars these days?
Either I usually park at the you know, like like
The what?
that way. You know, there's that parking lot like.
Oh,
by
yeah.
Aviation.
Yeah.
Or if you go that way, way down, there's like that parking garage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I used to park my car up here, but it's all fucking metered now.
Yeah, everything's metered. That's why I usually park right out front and just run in real quick, and then my car gets impounded, and then I just.
Yeah. No, well, I might use that one up
Yeah,
there.
that's the best. Yeah. If you guys need anything, just call me, okay?
No problem.
No worries, man. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, that. Did someone here call for a taxi?
Yes, that's us.
Oh,
That's okay.
Oh, there's two of you. I brought my weenie. I can get a bigger car. And come back.
I can probably carry if
Yeah, because I
someone
think
wants to
it's
carry.
Yeah,
or
alright.
something. Yeah.
I can carry.
Yeah. Alright, wait, just.
Woo!
Wait, we'll try this one.
Second time's a charm, you know.
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you.
I don't have this guy's number. Okay, I can look it up actually. By saying. Wait, Wisteria's in. Oh, wait, no, Crook. Look, I haven't seen Marcy Mine in a while. Okay. All right. All right. Other than that, do we have anything else to do? Let me check. I think that's all for paperwork for now. Question mark. Sure. Okay. Is it different in the spreadsheet? Okay, guess I'll just have to look then. Well,
Okay, so like when you put it in Excel, it doesn't show up as ammunition purchase anymore. So like every 750 purchase is a gun, and then some of them are gun plus ammo.
Okay.
And then The only weird thing is the 10 grand I put in there, but I'm just gonna say I won that from gambling.
Is there any way to screen cap at least just the ammunition purchase on your phone?
It's gonna be too far back, champion. I'm awake all day.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Then I'll try and
And we can cut it down to like 3 weeks or something. You know what I'm saying? So until like after 420, if you want. Would that work better?
Let me check something real quick, and then I'll get back to you. Let me see if I can find it.
Because you can see I highlighted it really well, and you'll be able to see everything, right?
Oh yes, for the store purchase. Or no, I see the one. Is it the green one you highlighted? Okay, I see what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
the Greenwood where I put 10 grand in, or I put like 12 grand in that day.
See that? Also, what's called? You've been kind of the amounts that you've been putting in have been very standard. Like they're like 2,500 and then 2,000.
Yeah.
That looks really strange. Looks really strange. I'm worried that if I have this as evidence, it's going to be like investigated
Then
for.
it gets questions for investigation. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
So I'm just wondering if it's better to just say fuck it.
For the lost wages, I mean, yeah, that might be fine. Is that what you want to do? Because otherwise we can make about 27K, I believe that's what I had in it.
I just don't think it'll be worth it if I get investigated.
That's true.
So like maybe just like say fuck that and then start working on the case for this street racing thing where they gave me reckless driving too.
Oh yeah, I did for you that report. What's called? We can still have the civil case though, because you were wrongfully in prison, so we can still sue for that.
Okay.
All right, if that's what you want to do, I'll do that. See ya.
All right, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Bye.
All right, let me remove this evidence then. Okay. We should do something like this.
Oh my god, we gotta go pull numbers. We gotta take our number.
please.
Okay.
I got it. I'm A05. Get back no. Oh, I am 4. It says 4.
The
I'm
line
number 4.
starts here.
All right, whip that out. Let's see, when was she arrested? 27th. There we go.
Down by the way.
Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. I don't need to speak with Rufus, but should be fine. Okay, the judge is no longer around, so I can't do anything. That's great. It's amazing. Alright, if that's the case, then I think we've somehow managed to do all our paperwork for now. No, there's still more, but, well, no, maybe we just don't have to look at that paperwork. Maybe we don't have to look at that. Probably fine. Probably fine. Oh god. Alright, well, I'm pretty, very wiped from all this paperwork. I did not expect it to take so long. And it was very annoying to deal with. Honestly, this probably shouldn't have taken even half the time, but I'm a perfectionist. I'm such a perfectionist, and I actually, what's called, it pains me to not be perfect. It's very difficult for me to not be perfect. Or to not try to be perfect, I should say, like, for things to be perfect. What's called, but I'm very wiped from all this paperwork. So, what's called, I think that'll be it for today. Let me see, what was it? Okay. Alright, we'll wait to see, I guess. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for everyone who followed. I appreciate it. I really do. And remember, life is sacred.